We're skipping the intro today, buddies. We're going straight in. Lucas is back there, sleeping behind me. I was gonna wait until like 5 o'clock to stream, but I was sitting here with some extra time on my hands, and I said I'm either gonna record a video for tomorrow, which I don't really need to do. I have a couple other Rings of Power things I want to do, but want to percolate a little bit more. So I figured, what the hell? I'll come do some more streaming. Technically, our multi-stream kicks off tonight at 7:30 Central. My brother said he might be late. Remains to be seen. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome back. Get this up in Discord. We are going to be multi-streaming tonight. 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparoh, Maduric, and my brother. But until that time, I got a few hours. Let's get my phone open so I got the chat visible for me here. That's cool. I'm getting people commenting on Spanish in some of my videos. That's really cool. The Rings of Power stuff. Woke caveman. Alright, let me get this video open so I know what I'm doing here. Hang on. Alright, got that open. Good afternoon to you as well, Isaiah. Let's get this moved over to the other monitor. Get that up so we can watch the metrics. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta go back and finish up this Mage quest. Thankfully, this one's should be able to stick to the road. I gotta get Enchanted Coral. I bet this coffee's gonna be super hot. I put it in the microwave a little longer than I should have. That's not too bad. It did sit out on the counter for a few minutes. Leftover coffee from the morning. It's never as good as the fresh stuff, but hey. Never noticed till just now like how he doesn't move on his mount. It's just very still. Where are these coming from? Spitelash. Don't know what Spitelash are. Guess I'll be finding out shortly. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure that this is, yep, it's on. So I'm looking for something called Spitelash. It's not, From the sirens. Ooh, I don't see any sirens quite yet. What do the sirens look like? That's going to be the better question. There's one right there. I wonder if they drop every time or not. Because if they're a rare spawn, I would love it if they dropped it every single time. Think we're going to be that lucky? Did she throw something at me? She did. You better drop one every time. Of course they don't. I'm gonna be here a while killing these things, I think. But if anyone wants to join me, feel free. I know Mads was around earlier, but he had to do some work stuff. Oh, there's another one. I think I am going to go back to the 4K resolution, even though I'm not using 4K on this monitor, because the game does look a lot better. Like, I dropped it down to 1920 by 1080 just for chits and giggles to see if there was a noticeable. There is a noticeable difference. Obviously, I've noticed my fan hasn't kicked on at all since I dropped the reso down. Really? Oh shit. What up, Jason? You want us? You want to go with the sexy beard? Beard pole. Beard pole. Which has not yet been carved or stripped. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Cats have food. Chris is relaxing on the hammock. Got coffee. I answered all my emails. Did all the bank stuff. I put out the multi-stream announcement. And I don't think I forgot anything. Man, these sirens are not dropping this. This means I'm going to be here forever and a day. Thanks for playing. Good night, everybody. Shows this as a body drop, and I just feel like I'm not getting any bodies to drop. At least this place isn't as dangerous as wherever it was I was at earlier with all the night elves, because that was kind of hairy. Trying to convince Chris to start streaming with me on Saturday or Sunday mornings again, ladies and gentlemen. One of those days. I don't know. She kind of just went, I said it's Warcraft. And she went, yeah, but... It's just not her thing. Video games are really not her thing. She does it for me. And I shouldn't really force her. But I do really enjoy playing with her, but it's not her thing. She has done it when she wants to, and that's as much as I can ask. At the very least, I can say I have a spouse who has tried. Woohoo! I got my first coral. Who has at least tried and has played from time to time mmorpgs with me. I can at least say I've accomplished that much. We are becoming the cringe. What is... So this thing's like glowing and giving off light, and it has some half visible runes carved into it, but I don't know what it is. I can't click on it, but it's got a visual effect to it, which is really cool. Oh, I forgot to up the resolution. That's what I was supposed to do next. Golden Pearl. A lingering highbrow. Highborn. Baby, I can't hear you from the door. No, I just heated up the coffee from this morning. Did you want the rest of it? I used the wrong English. Sorry, honey. So this is, I just got Chris with a common thing that I do. She's laughing from the door. So this is what I'll do. I will say something like, I'm going to go make some coffee. What I really mean is, I'm going to go take whatever's left from this morning, put it in a cup, put it in the microwave, and heat it up. She heard, I'm going to go make some coffee. She just went to the kitchen looking for fresh coffee. And there's no coffee because I didn't actually make coffee. I should have said, I'm going to go heat some coffee up. Oh, sorry, Chris. She's really disappointed right now. She's like, I thought there was fresh coffee. Oh, poor Chris. That sucks. That's my fault. Totally my fault. uh, Isaiah says, I feel a good intro MMOs. Final 14 has something for everyone. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, I don't like it either. And I've tried hard. The hardest I've tried 3 times. Most recently was last year. I went and spent. I previously had purchased it on the PC and spent, 50, $60 or whatever. I then went and spent $60 to get the entire package, including Endwalker, or whatever it's called, the most recent expansion, the end of it all, on the PS4, thinking, oh, I'll finally play the whole thing, right? I did play the entirety of what is the first game called? Realm Reborn, followed by Heaven's Ward. I played like 6 weeks every single day for 6 weeks. I played about 4 hours every day for 6 weeks, all the way through Realm Reborn. Got into Heaven's Ward, and eventually I just petered out. The storylines were okay, but here's what drove me nuts about Final Fantasy XIV. I can't stand. It was really horrible to me. They'd be like, "Go. Here's these 6 or 8 quests. You're following a quest line. You're getting really invested in all the characters and everything that's going on, and then, boom." They stop the storyline and they suddenly make you run across the world to a new location, and now suddenly you're doing a new quest chain for new characters, and you've abandoned that storyline over there. So you do 6 or 8 more stories here, maybe 10 quests here, and then suddenly they want you to go off in another part of the world. You've done it again. And then, by the time you finish the third or fourth quest line, suddenly you're back to the first storyline, and suddenly you're working with those characters again. It made absolutely no sense to me. It drove me nuts. And, like it or not, I am a bit of a... it was too much weeb. Too much weeb. Ooh, woo! Ha-ha! There's just too much weeb going on for me at the end of the day. I couldn't... Is that a named? That is a named. Oh, she's a... I need to stay away from her. She'll wreck me. And it's funny because I like Final Fantasy as a franchise. I love Final Fantasy VII. That remake is so awesome. I can't wait for the rest of those. Crap, she's coming right over here, isn't she? Those little runes are left over from the Caldori elves who lived in that zone 10,000 years ago. Oh. Yes, filler in an anime. Randomness interjected into the main story arc. I cannot stand that kind of stuff. Which is why ultimately I did give it 6 weeks and I did play a lot. And I had a lot of fun. But the ultimate thing that drove me away was not really the art style, but it was ultimately the main thing for me was the constant changing of storylines and just filler stuff. It was like, I don't want to be doing filler. I want to do main storyline. That's why I love Star Wars Old Republic so much and Lord of the Rings Online, because it gives me a main storyline that I can just go from start to finish. It's very linear, and then outside of that are optional things like dungeons and group quests that I can go do with friends. Un camión de guajiros. ¿Qué son guajiros? Guajiros mexicanos a tu casa. Esta es una palabra que no conozco. Guajiros. Alright, sirens. See, that's the thing. I'm really not a weeb, and I'm really not into anime too much either. I will say that I like some of the stuff that Netflix has been doing, but that's not I don't think that's the same as what a lot of people appreciate from anime, but I do think that Netflix has been doing some really cool stuff with like their like Castlevania was really good. The why am I blanking on it? There was a show they did off of, it was a canceled sci-fi show. Oh, why am I blanking at with Joel Kinnaman? I've watched it like twice and I can't remember the name of the show now. But they've done several animated shows on Netflix now that are following some of their sci-fi franchises, and it's really well done. Guajiros son indígenas venezolanos. Ah. No, I have not seen that. I just very rarely watch anime. Not that I dislike animated films. I love good animated films, but I just don't watch a lot of the what I think most people would call anime would be the Asian stuff. That might be a generalization, but that's what I would consider to be the anime that most people refer to. Not necessarily manga, but you know, the Asian storyline stuff. Oh crap, there's that lady again. Which way is she going? Okay, I think she's gonna go the other direction. Like, here's a good animated show that we loved. The Witcher, the animated Witcher show they did, like the prequel series, that was freaking awesome. Or not a series, it was just a short film. That was great. Like, Chris and I loved it. That was awesome. But it was a franchise we know, you know, so it was characters we understood and lore and everything else we knew. The only anime I've ever been exposed to is the stuff that many people would be considered classics from like the 90s, like, you know, Dragon Hunter Z and The Ghost in the Shell and Akira, I think was the name of one of them. And the only reason I know those films is because I was forced to watch them because I hung out with a bunch of people who thought it was like, you know, oh, we're indie art students and we're so cool because we watch anime. And out of all those films, the only ones that I thought were actually cool were Vampire Hunter D is really that's a good film, and also so is Ghost in the Shell. I think it's Ghost in the Shell, yeah. The film they did a few years back, I really enjoyed as well. Ooh, Black Pearl, I know that's useful for crafting. Oh, I could totally sick my pet on it while I excuse me. That's cool. I've heard good things about Berserker and Demon Slayer as well. After that, I'll be saying, "Thank you, Brave Star. You saved my life. I am now an anime junkie." All right, I need two more. Is that one up there? Nope, that's a screamer. I feel like I became a hipster mage once I got rid of the robes. Like now I'm like Got a cloak, embroidered pants. Oh, they've got a heal spell. Okay, I need to... Can't let that happen. Ooh, those are really good pants. Send those to my brother. Just need one more coral. Poor Chris. I'm going to have to make it up to her. I will have to go make some coffee here in a minute. Unless she already did it. That was very bad of me. Hey, honey, I'm making coffee. When really all I'm doing is heating it up. Woot! Alright, got my 6 corals. Let's get out of here. Hopefully without getting aggro. I'm gonna get aggro. Run away! Oh, and he knocked me off. You son of a biscuit. Alright. Man, the textures do look way better when it's on the 4K. Is that thing following me? No, okay.
Victory, lad.
Enchanted coral. I need to remember to send these pants to my brother. Don't sell those. Anything else that I can send to him? No. As I flew out of my capital city, I read that I have to see any innkeeper by capital city. Archmage Xylem.
Greetings.
This is a superb specimen of coral. Your skills are unquestionably precise and deadly. Do not think your efforts have gone unnoticed. Perhaps you are worthy of a true test of your skill. There is a green drake deep in the sunken temple of Atal Hakar by the name of Morphars. Years ago, he overwhelmed me in a bold ambush and consumed my apprentice whole. While the loss of an apprentice is not unknown to me, this particular one carried an arcane shard of unsurpassed size and quality. You must gather powerful allies and delve into the temple. Destroy Morphars, recover the arcane shard from his ageless stomach. Oh my. Hell yeah. Well that's a neck piece and that's a trinket.
For the Alliance.
Okay, well that's cool. Let me go update Discord. Alright, now I could probably go back to... Yeah, I probably need to go back to Teneris. I can abandon that quest. Yeah, let's go back to... Oh, technically I also need to do that one. Actually, let's go back to the Hinterlands first. Because that's a green quest. And that's for the... Also, that leads up to... That leads to Sunken Temple as well. And while I'm in flight, I can go double check that Chris doesn't need any coffee since I sort of confused her with my bad English. Oh, bad grammar usage. I should sell too.
Good day to you.
Browse your goods.
Have a good one.
At 8. No, I don't. I don't enjoy doing that. I like to run quests, Pepe. I don't enjoy AOE of stuff. I am a quester. I like to read storylines and do stuff. Precisely calibrated boomstick. Oh man, that's really nice, but I'm not spending 300 gold on it. My hunter would like that.
Need help?
I need a ride to the hinterlands, and I'm gonna go check on Chris. I will be right back. Dun, dun. See, I'm the opposite. I need there to be rich backstory. Otherwise, I get annoyed with fetch quests. And I know there's a lot of fetch quests here, but the nice thing that I like is that in between the fetch quests, there are fun storylines that I've really enjoyed so far. The big ones, though, for me, like the dungeon quests, I feel have really good storylines. And then Maduros has been filling me in on all the lore as we go along, which is really nice. But that's one of the reasons why, when everybody asks me what is your favorite MMORPG of all time, I always come back to Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings Online, Lord of the Rings Online, because it has the best linear story. And it is a wall of text. You have to read and read and read and read and read, but it's so well done. And after that is Star Wars: The Old Republic, which is technically not an MMO these days. It's just a single player RPG with a multiplayer component, but I love good storyline. I like rich, but that's the writer in me. Like, I want reasons for the things, all the things. Can you go kill the wolves, please? And by the way, for those of you who might be here for the first time, hopefully you're enjoying the channel. Tonight is our multi-stream night, which means at 7:30 p.m. Central, myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparoh, Maduros, and my brother Idhradlor will be playing on our main characters here in World of Warcraft Classic, leveling up towards Wrath of the Lich King. We will be doing Uldaman quests tonight. I'm not sure if we're going to get to the dungeon, but we are going to be doing the quests leading up to the dungeon. And we are openly recruiting for our Wrath of the Lich King guild here on the Peggle server, if you would like to join us. We're up to, I think, 102 members now. Yep, 102 members so far. We've been playing for the past, I think, about 2 months, maybe a little bit more than 2 months, prepping and leading up to. And then once we got wind of the final launch date for Wrath of the Lich King, a couple days ago, we put out our guild recruitment posts. We are in open recruitment right now. We will be raiding in Wrath of the Lich King, although on a casual basis. Probably no more than 2 nights a week. Might only be one, but we will at least be raiding once a week, if not twice a week, coming up this fall and into the winter. So if you would like to join us, feel free. I just realized that's a giant ass raven statue up there. I never noticed that until just now because I haven't been panned out far enough to see it. How cool is that? Alright, so this quest... I should have read the quest dialogue. I flew all the way. This was me not reading the quest dialogue, by the way. This was me saying, I remember getting this quest in the hinterlands. I'm going to go back to the hinterlands while I go talk to Chris and take a pee. So the quest I'm not killing anything here in the hinterlands. Fuck. Alright, Rock Gizzards in Tenaris. And then... Okay, Feralis. Yep. Okay, is my recall up? Cool. Right back to Gadget-Jan. Yeah, Maduros. I feel like a complete idiot. By the way, Maduros, I finished up the Mage quest stuff, so I'm ready for Sunken Temple. Whenever you got time and you wanna, if you haven't finished up your quests in wherever that place was, let me know. I am now on and playing. All right. So these are rock gizzards. Fetch quest. Jason says fetch quests don't need a 5-page report on how the wolves came about and started causing problems. But if you're sending me to kill the Lich King, then please, yes, give me that lore. Fair enough. Alright. thinking somebody may have killed all the things that I need out here. Oh, no. Rock gizzards. The hell do they drop off of? Like, killing the Lich King starts with a kill 10 wolves quests. Well, what the hell am I supposed to kill here? Because it says rock gizzards from Tenaris. Well, I haven't. Aha! This has got to be a. Yep. There it is. Is it going to throw fire bolts at me? Nope. Yes, it is. All right. I got 2 gizzards. I cannot believe there's a quest that let me get all 3 updates right in a row. Alright, so after this I gotta go to Feralis.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Alright, he wants something from Ratchet.
Glad I could help.
Alright, let's go back up here. The Abe Simpson stuff. Isn't Abe Simpson the old man? Just telling. Ah. It's a bad habit as a writer, as a storyteller. I embellish things quite a bit. Chris laughs at it. It's best for me to tell stories when Chris is not around because then I can actually embellish. If Chris is there, the fish was not 12 inches, it was 4. It's never as fun when it's a 4-inch fish. Come on, there has to be some oomph to the story, and you got to make it entertaining. That's what sells. That's what turns the page. Oh, I sold all of my bags. Look at that. Oh, and you get your deposit fee back? They take 5, but I still made... I made a gold. I made a full... I only lost 5 silver per. That's awesome. So I just made a chunk of change for making those mage weave bags, and I just did those to level up. How cool is that? Finally starting to make some money off of the auction house. And I am also I thought I reported this person. Report player. I made my first port for money today. I was standing there at in Darnassus, and I just logged in a little while ago, and somebody's like, "Hey, can you port us to Stormwind?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And they gave me 2 gold. I was like, "Cool." I've never like done that. I've never like attempted to make money with my mage before.
What's up?
I've just done quests. Oh, yeah, I
Keep
gotta
it
send
real.
these to my brother. I forgot all about this. Alright, Feralis. And I need to go to Ratchet, too. Where the hell was Ratchet? Was that on this continent?
What can I do for you?
It is.
See you soon.
Let's go to Ratchet first, because we need to get that guy's thing from his workshop. Random stories that go nowhere in Ramel. Hey, man. Jason, you're describing me. Random stories that go nowhere. I literally... That's why I found streaming to be easy once I got going, because I don't have a problem just like bleh. Also doing keynote presentations and as a having a career as a public speaker was not difficult for me because it's just easy to bleh, vomit forth stuff from my mouth. Words. Isn't that why we're here? The random storytelling. I tell you what, I'm not an entertainer like other streamers, because I just talk about stuff. I was enthralled. I watched like 3 hours of Doctor Disrespect yesterday, and I was amazed first and foremost. Like he was just like I've never actually sat and watched him before. I've caught clips. I've never watched more than like 10 or 15 minutes at a time. I watched 3 hours of him the other day, and I was entertained for the full 3 hours. Like he kicked ass at like I was watching him play Call of Duty, and he plays other games these days. But like he was playing with a friend, and they were just destroying. And I've tried Call of Duty, and I am not good at it. I suck. Um, like I'm not good. I'm lucky if I get 2 or 3 kills in a match, and then I'm wiped out. Um, but I don't put a lot of time into it. I play other things. But I watched him play, and not only were they dominating the matches, like full on, just ridiculously good. Um, it was entertaining the whole time, and I was like, that's a talent. That right there is a talent to be able to sit there for 8 to 10 hours a day on a live stream and be entertaining for the full 8 hours. But I will also say, I'm sure that there's something to it when you know you're getting paid that kind of money. Because Nathan and I have publicly talked about this. Like Nathan is at the tier above me, and when the memberships by the way, this is not a call for things. I'm using this as an anecdote. Um, when you're getting paid hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to sit there, that endorphin, it's that endorphin rush that you get the serotonin from like doing a quest reward and getting something when you've got the people that are there just constantly throwing things at you, tips and donations and all that stuff. And I can understand how that could be for those guys cuz um it's hard sometimes like when you're sitting here for this is me being candid by the way everybody. I keep looking over here because I moved my stupid Streamlabs over to my second monitor. I need to just try to remember to not look at that monitor. Um, there is nothing suckier than sitting here for say 4 hours streaming an Xbox game and there's only one or two people watching. You really do feel like shit for those 4 hours. But you have to do those days to get to the point when you've got 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50 people tuning in every single day. But it's not easy. It's not easy sometimes. All right, what are we looking for here? The stone circle. Dopamine, dopamine. That's what I heard, Jason, about the ports thing. I didn't even ask. I was just gonna port him, and he gave me a couple plat. What am I looking for in here? No, that's not it. Retrieve the stone circle from his workshop and Ratchet. Oh, it's something over here. Is it up top? Aha! What's this? Marvin's chest. Yeah, the dopamine crinkled like that when you have a constant dopamine rush continually bam 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 like those guys have got going when you're watching somebody big like that and they're literally getting, thousands of dollars to sit there for 8 hours and it's just that's kind of mind-blowing to think about, but it's also I know how I feel when I get, like this morning we got $11 and getting $11 for me is the equivalent of getting $1,000 because like Nathan and I have talked about, that's YouTube money for us is big money. But that constant, I wonder what those guys feel like, or do they ever get days when they, I mean, I've never seen like the doc with less than like 15,000 people watching. Code Carnage never has less than like 5,000. Asmongold usually has at least 20, 25,000. I can't fathom that. Like, I've watched some of Nathan's streams when he does the Pantheon, or when he's doing the Vanguard streams, and he's getting like 85 people because his normals are like 40 to 50, right? My normals are 15, 20, sometimes 25, but usually 15, 20 is a pretty good mark for me, like concurrence. Um, and my stream stays pretty active with like you guys are all here right now. We've got a few people chatting. There's like it says right now there's 11 concurrents. So it's the middle of the afternoon. That'll probably pick up to between 15 and 20 by the evening time. Um, but I've been watching Nathan's when he's got like 80 people tuning in. I can't keep up with the chat. Like there's so much chat going on. Yes, Jason, that's so true because it gives you something to talk to and about. It's because you can reply to those people and that keeps the conversation going. Crinkle says it's depreciative. Asmongold doesn't feel as you do when he gets $25. You're correct. He doesn't because for me a $25 donation is like, woohoo! I met, that pays in perspective, that's $25 is like my internet bill is like Chris knows better than I do. I think my internet's like 45 or $50 a month. So for me, getting a $25 donation means that I've paid half my internet for the month. I get $50 donation, I just paid my internet's paid for the month. Like to me, like not even that, but like Asmongold makes tens of thousands of dollars off of every YouTube video he puts out because he's getting hundreds of thousands to millions of hits on those videos. So just the advertising revenue on those videos is tens of thousands of dollars. Plus he's getting, all the revenue he generates from bits and donations and subs. So you're right. They they don't notice the $25. To them, it's just like a 1 cent donation. So you're not wrong about that. Do they have? I mean, what's a shitty day like for those guys? Like, I would be honestly curious. I mean, I know everybody has stuff that goes on up here, right? Everybody has that. I mean, you could look at Johnny Depp's and that ridiculous case with Amber Heard. People who are infinitely wealthy and like famous at a level you cannot fathom, and they're still all fucked up in the head. Regardless, it's true that money doesn't buy you happiness. It just buys you a certain level of security, and then you still have issues. I wonder what a shitty day is like for those guys. I've had plenty of those, Jason, because I just within like the last, say, 4 months really started getting regular into streaming and getting a regular crowd tuning in. Because the beginning part of the year before we moved, I wasn't streaming regularly, and I was only getting like 6-8 people, and sometimes they're just lurking there for 2 hours, and that does get a little challenging to sit there and be like, la da dee da, look at this quest giver. What's he doing for me? Which is why, by the way, I always enjoyed streaming Lord of the Rings online, because there's so much text dialogue. I can read the text dialogue, and that in and of itself is entertaining for the stream because it keeps me constantly talking if I'm reading the dialogue and doing the voiceovers. So that's one of the reasons, if you go back far enough on my channel, I played a lot of Lord of the Rings online because that was easy for me to keep the stream going. Asmund talks a lot about his issues. Yeah, he does. Oh, did she catch it? Hold on. Did she catch it on herself? Did she catch it? Who? Okay, who is that though? Yeah, but who? Which cat was it? Smeagol? All right. Chris is having a proud mommy moment because Dora, the mom cat, has been bringing lizards every day for like the past 4 or 5 days, and her babies don't want to eat them. They prefer their crunchy, whiskus. Now, mommy has brought a bird, and they ate the crap. Like, they devoured that bird. I told that story. That happened on a live stream. Like, Chris, I don't know if those of you who weren't here. I was on a live stream, and Chris, like, freaked out and, like, opened up the door, and there was just bird feathers all over the kitchen floor. And that's because Chris was in the hammock in the living room, and our niece was taking a shower, and all the doors were closed, but the window was open. And Dora jumped through the window with a fresh pigeon that she had caught and just dropped it on the floor for the babies, and they just shredded that thing to bits. But they haven't gotten into the lizards, and it looks like Smeagol. Chris just had him. She was holding him up in the doorway just now, and he had the lizard hanging from his mouth. So it looks like at least one of them. Is that Mary? Bring her here real quick. Is it dead? Oh, she's growling at you. Here's the camera. Ah! It fell on the ground. Oh, she has it now? She doesn't really have it that well. Yeah, so she has a lizard, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you better take her back outside. Proud mommy moment. So it looks like all of them are starting to finally understand that those are to be eaten. Yeah, it's one of those crinkled. Mommy's been bringing them back. They're like 4 to 6 inches long.
Yo!
Secrets of the Circle.
Glad I could help.
Oh, this is 2 quests for the temple.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
Okay, so now I have additional quests for the temple. So that's a quest item. Quest item. All right. Now I need to go to Feralis. Remy says, I wonder what people who buy thousands of gold think of that amount they get from the quest rewards. Are you saying like a gold, somebody who buys gold from a gold seller? What is this? Oh, skunk. I think you meant skunk crinkled. What is a skink? I'm assuming you meant to type skunk. Yeah, so there are mice here, like full on like rat-sized mice too. They're not really rats though; they're just big mice. But Mama hasn't. We don't have them on our property because we have cats here. The neighbors have mice problems, but we do not. The big thing for us is iguanas, and there's lots of pigeons around. So it's funny because it's taken them like 4 or 5 days. Because the one that I took the YouTube short of that video, like they were curious about it. That was like the third or fourth one she brought to the house, and they were curious about it, but they still didn't want to eat it. They were smelling at it and like licking it, but they didn't want anything to do with it. This one, I'm gonna go check on it as I'm flying to. Skink is a small lizard. Okay, I've never heard of that before. I grew up in Missouri, which is next door to Kansas, but I've never heard of skink.
How are you?
Apparently this one they're actually eating and playing with. So give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna go double check on Chris. Where am I going in Feralis? Looks like Iron Fur. Looks like I can just go to the island. And find them that way.
Well met.
Alright, I'll be right back. I don't talk a lot of my personal stuff, but I do talk a lot about my cats. But I do. I think the Monday Musings episodes I do on Monday mornings, I talk about a lot of personal stuff, but also that's mostly just recently been talking a lot about just, you know, channel growth and goals for each month. But we talk a lot about what Chris and I are working on and life here at our home and stuff. But I don't do that every day. During the live streams, I'll talk about a lot of different stuff. But yeah, you're right. Asmongold does talk like he I'm twice his age, I think. Or at least I think he's like 30. I don't know how old he is. I mean, I could talk about a lot of crazy stories too, but skinks are striped body like a snake with legs. Huh. Oh, well, while I'm flying, I should also go check my comments from today's Rings of Power video, because, yeah, those are always fun. Hmm. I gotta say, I'm really loving this game. Like, I've played a lot of MMOs over the years, but this one's got me right now. And granted, it's because I've never played it before, and there's nothing on the market that I haven't played before, so that's why I'm really having fun here. Oh, somebody did something. Listless coming in for $5 with a hype, 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 hype. Wait, I need to get in frame. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, sir. See, that's that dopamine that we were talking about. Because I'm not gonna lie, like whenever that happens, there is a absolute tangible rush of like, ooh yeah, like I'm doing something cool, yeah, woo! And then sometimes the cats wake up and like, what are you shouting about, Daddy? We were discussing them today. Luke and Leia are like 6+ months now, and they're still growing. They're gonna be big cats. Luke is really big, like really, really, really big. Um, and we have those other 5. There's too many cats. 8 freaking cats in the house. Which that's a next month thing. We're gonna be doing that. We'll have a that's a whole nother thing. That will not be necessarily related to the channel, but we're definitely gonna put a GoFundMe up for that because we need to get a cat shelter built outside, and I have not seen Dragon Ball Z. Nope. Is that boat close to here? I'm just gonna hang here and wait for the boat. I'm not in a rush. And for those of you who missed it earlier today, like Chris spent all morning trying to call Home Depot and find out about their delivery policies and stuff, because we don't necessarily want to make a 2.5 hour trip up to the city if there's going to be issues with the delivery. So that didn't go as planned because nobody answered the phone and I just fell off the docks. I suppose I could just swim over to the other side. Everybody always tells me, if you don't see the boat, just go swim. Well, I'll tell you what, Blissmus. I had animals all the way up until the point when I moved to travel full time. And then I didn't have an animal for a very, very long time because we just couldn't, because we were always on the road. And we've already looked at the fact that having animals now means, so what we have done the past few years is we'll go up to my brother's ranch and stay for like 4 to 5 months in Missouri. That's not going to be, we're not going to be able to do that now because we have all these cats. And so we can't just disappear for like 4 months. You know, even going for 2 weeks, that's probably doable if we have like one of her nieces come over and just watch the house and feed the kittens and everything else for 2 weeks while we're gone, and she'll be able to have just Netflix and 2 weeks of fun, free internet, air conditioning, and watch cats, order pizza. Um, but the idea of I don't know that we'll be able to go up and do 4-month treks up to the ranch anymore because we have all these cats. But the idea is that if we can get them all to become accustomed to being outside, and we can get them a shelter built outside so that they have a home, and then I'll get them an automatic feeder and an automatic waterer, then we would be able to, say, have the niece come over here like every 2 or 3 days just to make sure they've got food and water, and then check up on them, and then we can go away and be gone for a few months if we need to. But that was the big thing, was we couldn't have animals while we were traveling all those years, and then when we got to Mexico City was the first time we'd been like settled down and not traveling full time, and we couldn't have pets there because the landlady wouldn't allow it. So it was just not a thing. But then that was the first thing we both said, was that as soon as we moved, Chris told me, you can get a cat. So when we showed up and then Dora showed up on our doorstep, it was like, woo! Destiny has spoken. My cat has showed up. And then she brought 2 little ones with her, and then turns out she was pregnant, and it was like, oh fuck, now we've got 8 cats. And Chris wants a dog. We have 6 chickens. Although we're soon only gonna have 4 chickens because 2 chickens, excuse me, because 4 of them are roosters. So she's gonna start doing the slaughter in another month or 2. She told me she's gonna start killing chickens. But we've got a lot of animals right now, and she wants a dog. And are those gonna be up top? It kind of looks like they're gonna be up top along the road. Pepe says the question with Wrath of the Lich King is to kill Arthas, and he is the top boss of all the world lore. Arthas was the best. Jason's Abridged was a parody. Okay. 53 in the past year, the first time in my life that I have not had a dog or cat in the house. Yeah. I mean, if it's first time, but it's also, you know, replacing an animal is never easy. Make sure the water's in the shelter. I was constantly have to clean algae out of my outdoor cat's water because I had nowhere to keep it out of the sun. Well, I would be willing to bet that why was my Streamlabs was saying that my stream was having an issue? What's going on? I would bet we would have problems with algae no matter what, because it's so humid here. Okay. So if I had to guess, I'd say that water thing will be a problem. No matter what. But the only reason we have pets now is because it's the first time we own now, so we're not renting. And so it's, we actually have our own place. I don't have to pay a pet deposit. So it's really nice to be able to be in a position to do that. But at the same time, we were talking about this, like, we did not anticipate having 8 freaking cats, That was not expected. Sunlight feeds the algae more than the humidity, for sure. Oh, he resisted. We don't need it at the moment, and honestly, I don't think we're planning any travel at the moment, so we're not too worried about it right now. Um, Typically we go up every summer, but we didn't this year because we bought the place and moved. My brother we were wondering if we might go out for the blackberry harvest because that's kind of one of the side ventures that my brother and I are working on is a Wandering Hermit's blackberry brandy. And it's all wild blackberries, and helping with the harvest would be, a good thing to do since we're business partners on it. But I don't know that we're going to go this year because we're still, getting all the stuff settled into our home. It's like it's chaos. And now that we have all the kittens, it's like we really just can't go somewhere until we've got those all spayed and neutered, and that's not going to happen until I think October, late September, early October is when we can get them spayed. Alright, these are wolves, which I don't need, but I'm going to have to kill to get to the other ones. We have a street dog, but he gets too big, so my mom gave it to a farm guy. Then the farm guy... Yeah, that's the problem with street dogs. Is like, once they've got a taste for blood, they don't stop. So yeah, when he gets out on the farm, he attacked a baby cow. Yeah. That's also, I talked about this on our stream. Our neighbors across the street moved out a few weeks ago now, and they abandoned their dogs on the way out and just left them in the street. And Chris was like, "Oh, poor little babies," and I was like, "We can't. There's nothing we can do about them because those little babies, they lived their lives chained up to a tree for the first 3 months we were here. Like that's all they did. They were chained, and all they did was bark, 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 and kill iguanas. And anytime they got loose, they would kill a chicken from the backyard from the neighbors. And it was like they're just two killer dogs. And it was like you can't reform killer dogs. Like once they've got a taste for blood, they don't stop. They're wolves. All dogs were wolves. Even a freaking Chihuahua that you stick in a purse was a wolf at one point. It's just been bred down to a tiny little thing. But all dogs were wolves at one point, and given the chance, they will revert back to that bloodthirsty, I'm gonna hunt and kill mentality. So will cats, by the way. Cats are little murder machines. Man, they're being stingy with their little livers. Yep. I think we had to do, as I remember growing up, 2 or 3 times. My mom has a love for German Shepherds, and multiple times she had German Shepherds that would get into the chicken coop and get a taste for killing chickens, and you can't do anything about it at that point. It is an inevitability once a dog gets chased for chickens. I say there, I like chicken. Bliss says, I used to love watching my cat stalk birds in the backyard, but somehow she always knew I was inside watching, would suddenly stop, turn, and stare at me. Ceiling cat is watching you. Alright, these things need to drop some stupid gorilla livers. That's a common thing with dogs. Also cats, you know, cancer. Well, these things don't like to drop livers very frequently. Oh yeah, getting ready. Tonight's the night. For those of you tuning in, if you weren't aware, on Thursday nights we do a multi-stream here in World of Warcraft Classic, leveling up towards the Wrath of the Lich King. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparoh, Maduric, and Idhradlor, my brother. We start at 7:30 p.m. Central. It's like Nathan and Sparoh were just retweeting my stuff out on Twitter as we prep for tonight's session. We still got a couple hours before I'll switch over, but I usually switch over around 7 o'clock. And we start prepping around 7. My brother might be a little late tonight because he's got the fair for his kids. He said there might be fair traffic and stuff, so we're going to see if he gets home on time. Oh my god, these guys need to drop a stupid... I only need Grodic livers right now. Alright, Pepe, no worries, see you then. Good luck. It's never fun when the power goes out. Blissys says... That cat lived to 18 and then old age cut up. Span of a few days, which would find to a no muscle mass. Yeah, it can happen. I think that's the commonest with dogs. I mean, it can happen to cats too, where they just can't walk anymore. But I feel like it's more common with dogs that they just get to the point where they just can't walk. Cats, I feel like most of the time they don't make it to the point where they just can't walk. But I mean, I guess it happens to. I mean, you also have to think that, like, for most animals, I don't think they would ever live that long in the natural world. So we give them this unnaturally long lifespan because of, you know, vaccinations and care, and they're not being put. Here's a good example. Chris is a new pet owner. Chris has never had pets before, and obviously we're trying to raise these kittens to be outside kittens. But, you know, we're feeding them Whiskas and stuff, and they're slowly starting to adapt to mommy bringing them food. So one of the things is today, Chris was, and and by the way, I'm not talking bad about my wife. I'm telling a story because of the anecdote that goes with this story. Chris made a bowl of chicken mole today, right? And she had her bowl of food, and after she was done, she had one of the drumstick bones, which is a big ass bone. And it's totally okay for the cats to get that and gnaw on it. But I've always warned her, like, don't give chicken bones to the kittens because they're brittle and they're small and they can get in their mouth and their throat, and then we're going to have a $500 vet bill and it can kill an animal and all this other stuff. So today, while she finished up her soup, I had just come out of the bedroom, and Luke was sleeping with me, so Luke came out with me, and she bent down and she took the drumstick bone out of the bowl and was giving it to Luke. Now, attached to the drumstick bone, there's another long bone that's about 4 inches long, but it's a small, skinny bone that's maybe only 1/8 of an inch in diameter, right? But it's a long, 4-inch thing that's attached to the main bone. And it's, anyway, she had pulled that off and put it in the bowl, bent down to hold on to the drumstick to let Luke chew on the other end of the drumstick, as well as Sam. And Sam is one of the little, 10-week-old kittens. Well, Luke was getting on the bone, so she was holding it for Luke so that he wouldn't, that he could get the meat off of it off to the end and the collagen and everything. And what she didn't pay attention to is that little Sam had snuck over behind her and got into the bowl and had taken that bone and started to try to swallow it. All of a sudden, I wasn't paying much attention, and I just hear Chris going, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" And she's bent over and she's got Sam in her hand, and he's swallowed this 4-inch bone, and he's gagging because it went down his throat, and the whole 4 inches was down his throat, but he couldn't get the last part of it. And this happened in the matter of like 30 seconds. Like he just went over the bowl, found it, and was like, "Harp!" And he's a little kitten, he doesn't know any better. But so, and Chris had to forcibly like it was in his and jammed into one of his teeth, and she had to forcibly like pull it out. And then she's like freaking out. She's like, "I almost killed the kitten." And I was like, "It's not your fault, it was an accident." But that's exactly why I've continually said, don't give bones, especially chicken bones, to kittens. And this is the perfect anecdote of going back to, in the wild, animals don't live that long because of things like that. Because if that had happened in nature, that cat would have not lived anymore. But because it happened in a controlled domestic environment, the animal gets the care that it needs right away. Oh my God, these cliff giants! What are these? Things I want to stay away from, apparently. Also, I cannot stress how difficult it is to try to pay attention to like 8 cats at the same time, like especially when 5 of them are kittens that are spazzing out anytime they hear you open a bag of anything. Food! Oh my God. You know what? Just go kill that thing. Those are friendly giants? They don't look friendly. That one down there looks friendly. The ones up top look kind of nasty and mean. All right. Excuse me. Oh, I accidentally hit the potion. Herp derp. That one. He does have a quest for me, but I'm ignoring it because I don't have time for random quests right now, man. I'm doing sunken temple quests. Would non-friendly giants have a quest for you? No, they'd be perfect. Oh my goodness. One of these days they will drop the last remaining liver that I need. One time when I was a young man, I found a liver and I was able to finally finish the quest. Alright. Oh, and then I run out of mana right at the wrong time. Can I sheep a... Oh, I totally can. Please have a liver. Please have a liver. Please have a liver. You stupid bastard. Once upon a time, I was questioning for Alice looking for livers. 20 years later, I found myself finally emerging from the depths with a full beard upon my chin. Time had not been kind to me in those woods. I was ravaged by gorillas more than once in ways that you cannot possibly fathom, nor would I wish to tell you of the crimes against humanity that I suffered at the hands of those wild beasts. Descended from apes, they might claim, but I have never seen such activities. Woohoo! Look what happens when I start doing stupid dialogue. I finally get a... Alright, that quest is back in the hinterlands? Yes. So we're going back to Stormwind, ladies and gents. I should probably pick up some more... Oh, I got plenty of teleportation stones. I'm gonna go away from these friendly giants. I feel like someone's trying to lure me into a trap. Oh, I just noticed that. Look at this. That's really cool. Like this rune socket looking thing, rune stone hovering on top of this. If you haven't watched my video that I did yesterday morning about why this is my game of the year choice, these are one of the little things I mentioned was like the little VFX and things you'll just find randomly. This is the one I had mentioned, this kind of stuff where you get like the particles flowing around, but I hadn't seen this other one floating. That's really cool. Back to the hinterlands to turn in this quest. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be done with the last of these godforsaken quests, making me run all over to get to the temple. Cool thing is, though, is we'll be ready for another Sunken Temple run pretty quick. Have you found the hidden alleyway? Since I don't know what you're referring to, I'm assuming I have not. Oh, I didn't know Leia moved over there by herself.
Well met. Go on.
At some point in one of the expansions, they put a holiday quest in the allies that becomes less hidden. Not that it is super hidden now, but fairly hidden. Alright. You want to go outside, buddy? I think Lucas might want to go out. He just jumped down off the bed. You want to go out? Yep, he's crying at me. I'll be right back. I opened the door and like 3 of the kittens were right there, ready to run into the room. That did not happen. Alright, we still got a little bit to travel, it looks like. I should probably do some crunches. Squats. I don't want to do crunches. I will do squats, though. You guys get to watch me do my squats on stream. It's so entertaining, I know. But I gotta try to stay somewhat healthy. I remember there was a streamer, I remember talking about doing a live stream event one time. And he was talking about sitting there for like 18 hours till he couldn't feel his legs and they felt hard as a rock. And I'm like, dude, that's not cool for your circulation. Especially you get older like I am. I try to do 50 squats and 50 push-ups once every couple hours. I'm up to about 200, 300 per day now. I would really like to get up into the like 500 range, but I think I would have to go from doing 50 per set to 100 per set. And man, I can do 75 push-ups, but I cannot break. I've tried to break 80. I cannot break 80 push-ups in one go. Like I can do 80, take a 60-second break, and then do another 20. Totally can do that. But I cannot do like 100 in one go. 100 crunches I can do. It's not fun. Those last 30 are pretty brutal. Crunches, I meant squats. My fat tummy doesn't do squats very often. I probably should, but tis what tis. Got y'all tuning in for a WoW workout stream. These flight paths are so very, very long. But I think after I turn in this quest, I then have 4 quests, I think. 4 quests for the, to go back to the Sunken Temple. And we have 2 more quests for Zul'Farrak. Alright, this is that dude over here. I'm starting to get a little peckish. I wonder if I should, may have to go get a little bowl of cereal. No, that's the graveyard. Gotta go up here and find this drunken dwarf who's up here having a party in the hills. Not saving the ale for the rest of us. Shindigger's camp. I love this massive barrel behind him. Like, that's just so much brew.
What's on your mind?
You ever had a Rhapsody malt? One of my finest brews, if I don't say so myself. Alright. I see you had no trouble at all getting me what I need. Must have been quite a stint you had over there in far off Kalimdor. Won't take me but a moment for to extract what I need from these gizzards and livers. Hick. I can distill me a fierce old drink and finally tell you what you want to know.
Safe travels.
Time to brew up a Kalimdor cocktail. Rhapsody Shindigger chugs his drink. Ah, who pushed me down? Was it you? Someone turn the lights back on. Excuse me, was he going back for another? One more sip of the old firewater and I'll be ready to talk. Too bad this couldn't be the idle animation for like all dwarves. That would be really funny.
Great to meet you.
Take the tablet to Broen Caspilian Stormwind. Okay, so this is the... Okay, perfect. And yeah, I think this dude is the one in the cathedral, which I might as well grab more teleport stones while I'm there anyway. And at that point, I think I might be good to go back to Teneris and continue the single player, just the normal quest lines. Oh no, this is not the cathedral, but I should probably grab more port stones. Anyway, I'm down to 7.
What can I do for you?
I want to buy more. Oh, I bought one too many. Let's sell the rest of this crap.
Light bless you.
I don't know that I'm ever going to do the rest of that treasure map quest because I'm still missing the page. I don't know that I'm ever going to go back to that area. I'll hold on to him for now, but... Oh, you know what? I need to go deposit this money in the guild bank while I'm here. Don't let me forget that, folks. Because, what is it, Severin, I think was his name, the paladin, had given 100 gold to put in the guild bank, so I need to go stash that. I like how when you enter the Dwarven district, it's all smoky from all the fires they do.
You got my attention.
Alright, that's right. How could I forget such a name? So he knew about the sinking temple all along? But the Atali artifact. That's quite a find. According to legend, the temple of Atal Hakar is a holy shrine dedicated to the ancient god Hakar the Soul Flayer. Maintained by a vicious tribe of trolls named the Atalai, the temple is rumored to be impenetrable. But now it's sunk beneath its tears, and retrieving artifacts is even more difficult. But that's what I need you to do. Go ahead and bring me an intact Atalai tablet. Bring him to me, and I'll return the Explorers Guild a hero. Together, we'll share the glory. That's interesting.
Watch your back.
So that is yet another quest for the temple. So I've got 4 quests. Alright, I think everything else I have is for, like, all my main quests are for Daenerys. So we're going to recall back. Right? I don't need to do anything here in the city. Alright, let's see here. I know Chris is yelling at somebody, so give me a second here. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure that she's not overrun by cats. I got a really funny story to tell. And then I'll mute myself and eat my cereal. Chris is yelling outside. What's going on? Dora, the mama cat who just recently brought a lizard for her little babies to eat a few minutes ago. Apparently, Chris was cleaning and saw that Dora brought a chunk of something into the house for the babies. Like a fist-sized chunk of something. So Chris went running. What did you bring into the house? Well, it's like marinated meat, like somebody's had been. So here's Dora went out and just stole someone's dinner because that was full on like a fist-sized chunk of like barbacoa, no? Like barbecued beef or something. We don't know if it was beef, but we suspect. This is what we suspect, and I feel so bad for my neighbors. So today, our next door neighbor killed one of their ducks. And I know the grandma has been, there's the forest, the woods behind us. It's kind of abandoned, but they rent that property and they have a little like taco stand out front. But they actually live right next to us and the forest is behind us. Well, they've been cooking all day and they killed a duck this morning. And I'm 90% sure it's either that or it's either that or Chris thinks she might have snuck into one of the houses because there's a house right next to us and two more and then the property behind us. So she either snuck into the house at the very end because that's where Chris saw her come from. She came from that property as opposed to coming underneath where she usually comes from the forest. So she either snuck into that house at the end of the block there or she got it from the people who have been cooking today. But it was a fist-sized chunk of cooked meat. Somebody's going to be very upset when they come back and find out their meat is gone. I feel bad, but here's the same time, like Chris is just saying, like Dora is not our cat. She's a street cat. Like we feed her. She showed up here. We kind of adopted her, but she's not our cat. Like street cats are gonna do shit like that. They will look for opportunity and they will snag stuff. But she legitimately just brought in like a fist-sized chunk of someone's cooked food, like meat, and meat is not cheap. Oh, and gave it to her babies. Oh no. So I'm like, I know the neighbor doesn't like cats already. The neighbor wife is okay, but the neighbor man, he does not like cats. And he's yelled at our cats for meowing a few times. I've heard him out there, like when we're not there and they're meowing. He's like, shut up. Yes, we may end up with less cats over shit like that. So we will see. All right, I'm going to mute myself as I finish my cereal here. There is also that chance. There is that chance too. That's a good point. Good point, Lissus. But people here tend to be really, really poor, and I don't know that they would do that, but we could be. All right, I'll be right back, and we will continue. right. Noxious Lair Investigation. Thermal Compound. Thirsty Goblin. I think I have to have this helmet on to see those ornament thingies. Oh my goodness. By the way, Chris said that the way I said it was slightly offensive in the sense that not everyone here is poor, but you know, meat is very expensive here. And what I meant by the statement that I made was that it could very well be that someone chucked her a chunk of meat, but it was a big chunk of like prime meat. And usually meat is expensive enough that people don't give anything other than scraps to animals around here because it is an expensive, you know. But the way I said it could have been viewed as offensive because I was like, yeah, people here are poor. They don't throw meat out. Chris said that the way I said it was very bad, so I apologize. That's why I have a wife to sometimes help me filter things like that. I've also, you know, I don't. Dora's been pretty, but she doesn't do that kind of stuff. Our house, she does not jump on the counters. She sits and waits. If you're eating a sandwich and you're sitting down, she will occasionally put her paws up on you. But she has never tried to steal anything, so it could be legitimately that someone did just chuck it to her. Right, that's why I made that statement. Cause dude, even down here, like meat is expensive, and like she had a prime cut of something. It wasn't like scraps. That's the one blessing with like my brother having a cattle ranch is like they get, you know, they get all the beef they could ever want. It still ain't cheap, but it's cheaper to raise it yourself. Yes, everyone is hurting from inflation and all the other things. And I ate my cereal way too fast because I have the hiccups now. Wait, hang on a second. I didn't actually loot it. What's up, Chris? I can't hear. Hang on. That's what I was just telling everyone. Yo estaba diciendo a que Dora nunca brinca, nunca roba comida de nosotros, nunca pone sus caras aquí. Entonces, espero que no es comida de nada. So great minds think alike, everybody. Chris literally just poked her head in and says, it makes no sense if Dora stole it because she has never tried to steal. Like, we have had raw chicken, we've had all sorts of cooked chicken like, on the countertop, and Dora has never jumped up on our counters or attempted to steal anything. Even when we're eating, she just sits there. The babies, on the other hand, they totally try to steal crap all the time with their babies. It's, but yeah, maybe, you know, it probably is more likely. Maybe it was the grandma cooking the duck. Who knows? I don't know. I hope it was that and not because somebody might be upset. But you're right. I've never seen her try to steal anything. No, she doesn't jump on the tables or anything, which has been very surprising because she was an outside cat, you know. but she's never attempted to jump on any of our tables or anything. So it could be legitimately that she was just given a chunk of meat from somebody. Oh, there's no piece here, so somebody may have grabbed this one. My friend was telling me how brisket used to be a lot cheaper until it got popular in America, and now it's expensive. Yep. And typically, if you're making barbacoa, you have tons of barbacoa. Usually, yes, also true. By the way, the lady down the street from us, every Sunday she sells barbacoa. And she sells fresh chicharron, which I'm not a big fan of fresh chicharron. Chris is a big fan of fresh chicharron. I don't mind like the crunchy part of the chicharron, but I don't really like it when it still has the meat attached. But it is delicious with the meat attached when you throw it in a pot of beans. Because then it's, pork and beans. It's so good. But the lady down the street, they have their own little butcher shop. And every Sunday, whatever they got left over, they make barbacoa. And usually what we do is she sells it in like a big styrofoam cup. So you'll buy like half a kilo. And then usually what happens is there's a bunch of broth that it's cooked with. And I save the broth, and then I use that to soak the whiskus, to soak the dry kitten food in for like the next 3 or 4 days. Because there's usually enough in there to give them a few days worth of juicy flavor. Our kittens eat pretty good. I'm still just shocked because that was a huge chunk of meat, and Dora just like ran in and was like, woohoo! And dropped it for the babies, and it was like, oh no, where did that come from? We're gonna be in trouble. Someone's gonna be upset with us for our cat. Okay, this guy's definitely out here looking for the same things, I bet. I'm gonna avoid that homing beacon quest because Maduro's told me it's super long and you kind of need a group for it, so. Score! By the way, welcome Scott Baston for the subscription. Thank you very much. I think I was in the middle of my cat story earlier and didn't get a chance to say welcome to the channel. If you like RPGs and MMORPGs, you are in the right place. Also cats, if you like cats. And Star Wars and Star Trek. And Lord of the Rings, and Rings of Power discussions, and. Also game dev. I don't do a ton of game dev here, but we talk a little bit about it from time to time. Considering I do dabble. I'm gonna have to kill these. Maybe not. The gaping chasm. This is the perfect kind of boring quest to get out of the way when it's just me, because if Maduros was here, I would not want to be doing this quest. We would be doing something more exciting that involves killing lots of monsters. But this is the perfect type of content for a stream, because you can just run around and do it. Man, I gotta get a ton of these though, don't you? I need something from up in here, so I might as well come up. Dune Mall Enforcers. I think we did the one in the hinterlands last night, Whistles, me and Maduros. Pretty sure we did that one last night because it took us all the way to the coast. We have not done the one in Feralis yet. Man, I really hope someone just gave her a chunk of meat because I'm feeling really guilty. Like, I would hate to have spent, you know, like 15 bucks or something, spent like an hour marinating all my meat, cooked it all up, put it on a plate, and then stepped inside the bathroom for a minute just to take a pee, and then come out and like a cat has come in and like taken my dinner and run off with it. And the problem is like I would come back to an empty plate and have no clue what happened to it. That would suck so bad. Like, I really hope Dora didn't steal someone's food. Oh, bad kitty. Bad kitty. Oh, that's making me laugh. I got tears in my eyes. Oh my goodness. Oh, Felispa says the Hinterlands is the hardest. Tenaris is second hardest. Feralis is pretty easy. Yeah, that was pretty long last night for sure. I feel like it took us a good 10-15 minutes. Yeah, people here are pretty smart too. I think my gut reaction that she stole it is probably incorrect. Besides the fact that Chris ducked her head in and said the same thing. You know, she's never jumped up on any of our tables or anything like that, so it's really is highly unlikely she stole it from someone. Plus, I think she knows all the neighbors here. Like, she doesn't. Really, that would be so unlikely. I think that person got the rest of these here, so.
Hey man, how's it going?
What's up? It is going. I'm doing this. This quest is a pain, not pain in the butt, just time consuming. Where you have to put the like crazy gnome hat on and run around and get these things from the sand piles.
Oh yeah, the Gazridian, I think it's called.
I'm on 24 of 30, so.
Yeah, you actually don't have to wear the helmet.
Oh.
If you wear the helmet, though, it. Well, mainly because you have Questy, but. Yeah, with the helmet on, it'll put little dots on your mini map.
That's what. Okay, that's the difference then. Yeah, because definitely when I've gotten around these ruins where the ogres are that I gotta kill, it's been popping up the yellow.
Yep.
So that's what that was. All right.
Yeah, it makes it look like a treasure chest is nearby. The best place for those are the ogre ruins to the south.
I'm figuring that one out because I was trying to find them and then I went to an ogre ruin and got like 10 at an ogre ruin. I was like, oh, so this is the place where you go. Do you still need help with those mobs out there, or are you getting wrapped up?
Well,
mine was a pain in the ass, dude, and I had to do 2 rotations of mobs in that zone.
Yeah, well, I think part of it is because they're like
53,
49. Yeah, some of them are higher level.
Yeah, I can come back if you're still on it. I only need 3 more of these things, and I can be wrapped up. Volfit says no cat, but spent $60 on ribeyes once. Had a greyhound dog at the time. Walked away for 30 seconds, and the meat was gone. Yeah, that would suck. I watched a TikToker the other day. She's a food talker and like food YouTuber, and she spent I think it was like $200 on this really super expensive fish. And she's filming. She was live streaming on Twitch, I think it was, and like she literally turned her back to get something from the fridge, and her cat like full on was waiting for the perfect opportunity and like jumped up on the counter, and she like saw it out of the corner of her eye and turned and like lunged for it and the cat was gone with like a $200 cut of meat, and she just like sat there on the live stream like crying because it was like $200 gone. Oh man.
That's a bad kitty.
Yeah, bad kitty. Alright, well, I will meander in your direction then if you're still working on that. Just need to turn this out of the way. And I think I've got all of the other quests for the temple done now. I have three quests to go in there plus my mage quest, which is a total of 4. That was basically just a lot of running around doing boring crap for a few hours. Trash pandas. Yeah, man. Raccoons are bad. This says, I had a pizza on the coffee table, walked into the kitchen, could see my dog pulling it off my plate. Crinkled says, sorry, I would have fought it off and eaten it still. For a $60 ribeye, I probably would have fought the dog if I had seen it, yeah. Or you mean the pizza? Hey, man, if they only got a hold of like a quarter of the pizza, the rest of that pizza is still salvageable. Chris never did tell me if she wants to order a pizza tonight. A WWE match for a piece of pizza. Hell yeah. Yeah, Liz, there's a ton of running around here for sure. Man, Tanaris is a big zone.
Yep. Yeah, it sure is.
At the very least, I can say our cats have eaten very well today in between all the lizards and that hunk of barbecue. You missed it, man. So right before you got here, this happened during the live stream. So Chris, I hear yelling outside, um, and like 10 minutes earlier, Dora had brought a baby lizard for her kittens, and they finally ate a lizard of their own for the first time. Like the last few days, they've been, you know, like sniffing at them, but nothing big. And today they actually played with it and killed it and ate it for the first time. Well, like 10 minutes go by, Chris starts yelling. I duck out from the live stream, like, what's going on? And Dora has brought back this like fist-sized hunk of meat from somewhere, like full on somebody's cooked barbecue. And our gut instinct was like, oh my god, did she steal this from one of the neighbors? And we're like in panic mode because I don't need my neighbors to be pissed at me. But then we were like, I was saying to the stream, and then Chris ducked her head in here a few minutes ago and said, I don't know though, because she's never jumped on our counters, she's never tried to steal our meat, she's never, So the theory is that maybe one of the neighbors like is cooking barbacoa, and had like a bunch extra, and they just tossed her a hunk of meat, which I'm hoping is the case, because I would really hate for my neighbors to be pissed at me to like come back from a quick pee break and find that their their dinner's gone. Oh man. But she totally came. I guess I didn't see her coming in with it, but I just saw the remains of the kittens like hoovering it up off of the floor. And Chris said she came all the way through from the back forest with it in her mouth and dropped it on the floor for the kittens. What's up, Joe? I appreciate that, man. Thanks. I did not meet with my brother yet, Joe, as an FYI. He's doing all sorts of fair stuff and hauling cows, so I haven't had a chance to meet with him to talk about music stuff. Alright, that was back in Darnassus territory. The only reason I don't want barbacoa right now, Blissos, is because I had mole today. I had a big bowl of chicken mole with rice, so I'm pretty satiated with that for the moment. And I get barbacoa about twice a month from the lady down the street, so... Well, hey, I can't say this, Joe. No, don't worry about it, man. But I can say, at the very least, Joe, yeah, streaming a lot, being busy. We hit all of our goals.
These things are being real stingy with the items I need.
The month. So not only did I make all my objectives for June, our community, our awesome community doing super chats and everything else, we hit our objectives on Saturday night. So the bills are paid for a second month in a row, all from YouTube. So between the advertising and all of our community members being kick-ass with super chats and stickers and super thanks and memberships and all that other stuff, as of Saturday night when I did the 12-hour marathon stream, all the bills are paid. We made enough money off of YouTube for the month of July that we're in the gold. If I could do it one more month, if August is the same type of thing, then I'm going to consider myself legitimately a full-time YouTuber, because 3 months in a row will be pretty... I think we'll be safe. Ashar. Yeah, it took me, I think, about 2 hours to get all mine. Joe says hi, Maduros.
Oh, Joe. That Joe. Hey,
Yeah,
buddy.
He goes, I know that voice. Bliss says, I've never had mole. Mole is like, it's like it looks like chocolate, and it has a chocolatey flavor, but it's a dark salsa. It's got chiles in it, it's got chocolate in it, it's got different spices and herbs. And what you'll do is you'll make a big pot of it, and it's like a salsa, so to speak. But you cook your chicken in it, and then traditionally you'll cook rice to the side. And then you put a bowl of rice, and then you put some chicken on top of that, and then you just fill the bowl with that sauce, with that mole sauce, and it just absorbs into the rice, and you get this sort of like soup that's like a chocolatey, sort of spicy It's pretty tasty. Nothing wrong with that, listeners. Spend on yourself. It's a good thing to do for birthdays. Oh, I don't like menudo. No. But I also don't like tripe. I don't like stomach stuff. Like tripe and... Chris loves tripe, and I do not. That's the one... That and pig's feet, I don't really care for either one of those. And mole is delicious, Joe. Mole tacos... Mole tamales. Tamales de mole are really, really good because the tamale, the corn, absorbs all the mole. So you get this like sweet and spicy chicken tamale. It's so good. Yeah, it's not something you want to eat all the time because it is really, really rich. I just had pozole, Joe. Chris made pozole 4 or 5 days ago. We had it 3 days in a row, and then I was like, "Can you please just put the rest in the freezer? I'm done. I'm done. I need to wait another couple weeks before I have any more." So then she made a big pot of beans, which or lentils, sorry, that we've been munching on. I think today was day 4 of lentils, so I'm about lentiled out. You're still on survival. No, wait, your wife just got home. You said, Maduros, you were picking her up today. I was gonna ask if you're still on
Yep.
survival food yet, or if you had made your way through all the stuff she left.
Yeah, today I actually, after I picked her up, I ate the very last of it. It was a chicken ranchero casserole she made.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I either eat it with tortilla chips or like soft shell tortillas.
Nice. So something that my mom, it's not Mexican, it's like Tex-Mex, but Chris actually likes it. But we always called it Mexican salad in my household. But you know, like the taco seasoning you can get at the store, like they
Yep.
sell it in little satchels. So you just cook up some ground beef, throw that in there, and then you just make a salad, and then put the meat in the salad with like some beans and some cheese, and then throw a bunch of tortilla chips in there, and you have like the taco salad, you know? It's not Mexican, but I made that for Chris one time. I was like, this is what my mom calls Mexican salad. She's like, that's not Mexican, but that's actually really good.
Yeah.
Little Italian dressing sometimes.
Oh wow.
Joe's playing EQ2. Hey, I just paid the Guildhall fees last week, Joe, so we should be good for another 3 months, I think, in EQ2. The Guildhall. Epic it is.
Man, my wife made it home just in time. 10 minutes later, she would have been part of this. There's a major pileup on one of the interstates here that she had to take home.
Yeah, that sucks. That's the one thing I can't say about not having needed a vehicle for so many years, is that I haven't had to deal with traffic. Other than a couple of times when we've been on vacation. Not vacation, but on work vacations.
Yeah, she was definitely rubbing it in that the like around here where we live, it's been 98 degrees, 90% humidity. Up where she was at, Lake Placid and that Adirondacks, the highest temperature was 75.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's perfect. Getting down into the mid 50s at night, probably.
Yep.
Oh, that's amazing. That's hot chocolate and sweaters, and that's perfect temperatures right there.
Yep. She said that on the lake, though, New York State has a regulation that you are not allowed to build within so many square miles of the
Mhm.
lake anymore. So all the houses that are there are all that's ever going to be there unless they change the law.
So that property value is skyrocketing.
Oh, the cheapest house is like 11 million. It's ridiculous. Like the CFO of Fidelity Investment has this mansion there. Like the mansion that guy has there, they have instead of a boat dock, they have like one of those boat houses. So like they park their boat inside of what looks like a house with
Mhm.
giant garage doors.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It almost looks like a resort.
Towards the end of my ceramic tile and natural stone career, all I worked on was high-end residential stuff up in Steamboat Springs and the ski resort town. And it was the people threw around that kind of money building crazy homes. The last big project I worked on, the guy bought two sides of this townhome and stripped the divider wall out so that he could just have his own huge unit right at the base of the ski slope. And it was just the cost of material for raw like natural stone was $375,000 just for the material costs. And we spent about
Wow.
8 months with a crew of 4 guys doing crazy stuff like this imported copper marble from I don't even remember. He had the conference table was a slab of a coral reef off the coast of Australia that cost $250,000 and had to be craned in to the home before they put the roof on. They had to crane it in and drop it into the basement and then built the house around this conference table. It was just the level of money was just like what? What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why not? I'm gonna have a hunk of the coral reef in my house. Blisswa says MacGyver lived in a boathouse. Oh, you know what? I have not watched the new MacGyver revival either. I have no idea if it's any good. The original was a lot of fun. I about died out here earlier trying to get to my mobs because these things are actually kind of deadly. And they like mages.
Yeah, it's almost anything. It's these hippogriffs, the spiders.
Oh, let me turn it on to free for all that way we're not free for all. Oh, that's cool. Falling leaves. I hadn't seen that when I rode through before. Oh, that's interesting to listen to this. I haven't even tried it. I don't think I watched all the episodes of the first series though. I definitely caught a few. My parents, I remember we watched. There was one that was like some German Nazis or something were involved. It was like one of the movies, like The Fate of Atlantis or something. Maybe it wasn't Nazis. I just remember it had something to do with like Atlantis. It was like in a MacGyver TV movie. Towards the end of like the season, I think, series.
Oh, here comes one of them giants.
Okay. I did love him as Colonel O'Neill. Stargate SG-1. That show was awesome. I did not miss an episode of that show.
One of those showed up. You know that the guy that teleports you up and down that cliff face?
Yeah, I almost got smashed by one earlier.
Yeah, I did too.
Came down the cliff and there was a giant waiting for me at the bottom.
Yeah, the first part I had to find one of these Timber Mall, the Furbog shamans, and I had to pickpocket them till I got some item.
Oh, that's why you were leveling up your pickpocketing earlier. Can you get out these Furbies too, or just wildlife?
Just wildlife.
Okay.
Yeah, those you can befriend. So the quest actually said you can either kill them or use subtlety.
That makes sense if at that time period and not having
So
cable.
I chose to pickpocket then. After I killed the first one, and then it told me that I was at war with them or whatever. I was like, no, I don't want them to hate me.
I've not done it 5 times. I've done it all the way through once, and I did a partial rewatch and got busy. And I would love to do a
There's quests up in
second
Felwood
rewatch.
you can do to gain faction with them.
Nice. But I would totally do a full second rewatch of Stargate SG-1. Matter of fact, last year when they said it was on Netflix, I was like, woohoo!
4 more.
And then it was like, oh, it's only Netflix US. I can't get it down to Mexico, so I have other alternative means of
get back this way.
of getting it.
There's way more dots this way. Did you do the quest that's over here?
No, I didn't actually. I have it to go get the compass, Wizzle Goober, chicken and scope.
Did you notice his name?
I didn't really pay attention because I was really tired.
Kim J. Ill.
Oh my god.
Nope, 3 more.
Oh, there's the fragments here after, I guess.
Yep.
Collector's edition for $100. That's a good deal. $10 per season. It's like my brother has the box set for Battlestar Galactica that I gave to him, which has all the seasons on it. I think that was the last DVD set I ever bought. Well, that's because they really leaned into the linear storytelling by like season 3. I loved it when they went beyond just like your episode of the week. You know, here's the Planet of the Week, Adventure of the Week episode, and then they got into, you know, full on linear storytelling with big arcs. That was when I started really loving it. I've watched Deep Space Nine through twice. I did a video a few months ago when I was still doing my TV show. I was doing like a best sci-fi shows of all time, crinkled, and covering all the shows that I liked. And then I just kind of gave up on it because it wasn't getting a lot of views. But I think the last one I did, or the next to last one I did, Deep Space Nine, is like my favorite of all the classic Trek shows. And then getting into the new stuff, I have not had a chance to watch Strange New Worlds yet, but I've heard great things. But I really loved Picard. Discovery's okay. It's not bad. I like it, but I feel Picard was much better. Still haven't watched the second season of Picard. I got to get caught up on that. I got to cut up Strange New Worlds. But I love Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine has some of the best storytelling in all the Treks. Just deep, rich, linear storytelling. Which I did an episode which was comparing Battlestar Galactica.
One more.
Sorry, not Battlestar, but Deep Space Nine versus Babylon 5. Like, which has better storytelling? Babylon 5 always wins out for me because I think Babylon 5 has a better story overall.
That's it.
But I love Deep Space Nine. Farscape? Yep. Which I thought it was cool when they got to the end of Stargate SG-1. Like, the Farscape cast basically came over from Farscape and joined SG-1 to replace the team members who were going out. Alias. Oh, baby, Alias. That was another show I've only watched through. I watched it all the way through when it was on the air, and then I watched it once again like a few years later, but I haven't seen it in probably like 10 years. But Alias was great because it had like a sort of an underlying science fiction theme, but then of course the super cool spy stuff on top. And like, that's when J.J. Abrams made a name for himself. Like everybody talks about Felicity, I think was his first show, but Alias was the one that really made him. And also Jennifer Garner, like that made her a star. But that was such a good show. Matter of fact, I bet Chris would really like Alias. She's liked a lot of those types of shows that we've watched. Plus, it has like the cool science fiction Da Vinci element to it, Do you also have to talk to the mage up top?
Yep, I sure do.
Okay. What's up, Civ? Two-handed staff. No, it's not better than what I got. Did I do Farscape on my... I'm going to go look at my series now. I don't know if I did Farscape or not.
Ooh. Man, those are some really good rewards. Next part of that quest,
I did do Farscape.
Hills.
I did Caprica,
Actually,
Devs, Farscape, Battlestar Galactica, Babylon 5 versus Deep Space Nine.
I wonder if you can come with me so you can at least see it.
To go where?
Hillsbrad Hills. The Ravenholt. That area I was telling you about. Sort of like a rogue area.
We can fly there from here, right?
No, it's on the other continent.
Oh, that's right. We're on... we need to go to Stormwind. So here's the shows I reviewed. I did Caprica.
Be closer.
Okay. I did Caprica, Devs, Farscape, Battlestar Galactica, the Reimagined Edition, which in my mind is the best sci-fi show I've ever
Are you
watched on
coming up, or
TV.
you want me to come down?
I can come up. I was spaced out
Oh.
talking to YouTube.
Gotcha.
Portal, Ironforge.
Hey, wait! Before you do that, hang on.
Ah.
Okay. So yeah, I have to kill Morphaz, which was one of those green dragons that
I
we
do
fought.
too. That's who I need.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to go there.
Okay.
I actually need to go. Do you just want to continue questing in Daenerys?
Sure. I mean, the only thing I did there was pick up those little 30 things. Other than that, I still need lots of stuff. So we could just.
Okay. You could port us to Theramore, actually.
Have a good one.
Okay.
That'll be closer.
Claudia Black makes horrible sci-fi watchable, crinkled. What was the show that Amanda Tapping
I'm
did?
actually gonna fly up the ratchet quick.
Oh yeah, there is a turn-in up there, which I did. So
Okay.
the iron circle thingy.
What can I do for you?
We're going to get Zan. There was because Amanda Tapping did her own like fantasy show where she was like a monster hunter.
Did
Lived
you
in a
finish
modern time castle.
Rhapsody's Cocktail?
I did. That was the last one I finished.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Sanctuary. That's the one I was thinking of. Was Sanctuary. I think that was the last big show she did. Like as a major series member of anything. Because I think since then she's only done small parts and some producing. But Sanctuary was a really good show. I loved the story arcs. It was really cool, like the vampires and the history, and it was really good. Like Sanctuary was really good. That was a legit kind of sci-fi fantasy show, like full on with all my favorite Canadian actors. Like it was good stuff. Yeah, I may or may not watch everything that Claudia Black is in. Not everything, but yeah. I loved the fact that she was doing voiceovers for Uncharted. But then when she was in Dragon Age, she did a really good job with Morgan. Like I think that character, she was perfect for that role. Right, it was so much green screen, and yet they did a really good job. Like it was a legit fun, campy sci-fi show to watch. Sorry, here's the shows that I reviewed on my series before I just abandoned the series because they weren't getting views. I did Caprica, Devs, Farscape, BSG 2004 edition, obviously, my favorite sci-fi show of all time. Babylon 5 versus Deep Space Nine, Jericho, and then I did one that was why Deep Space Nine was the best Star Wars. Then I did Jeremiah by J. Michael Straczynski. I did Babylon 5, a masterclass in storytelling, and then I did the John Carter film, which I thought was a film, but not a movie. We may do some more. I actually have a list here. I'll tell you what my list has on it. I haven't done them yet. Because we've gotten more traffic to the channel now, there might actually be an audience for some of this stuff. Best sci-fi TV shows that are still on my list. Stargate SG-1, Stargate Atlantis, Stargate Universe, The Expanse, and then anything by Rockne S. O'Bannon or anything by Dean Devlin. Like, there's a whole, probably a list of 20 shows right there. Because O'Bannon did Farscape, Defiance, The Triangle, Warehouse 13, Constantine, Revolution, V, Evil, Alien Nation. Defiance was another really, really good sci-fi show, and I never even played the tie-in mmorpg. I just really, I thought it was a great sci-fi show. Yeah, R.I.P. to Stargate Universe. That was the best Stargate for me. Like, it was so good. Like, not the best, but like it was getting modernized, and I was like, this is so good. I've never even heard of that show, Crinkled. Biogenesis? Alien Nation? No. There was also another Canadian
There was a
production.
pretty good sci-fi show. I think they had it on Netflix. Probably, well, gosh, it's been 5 or 6 years ago now. But the guy that played as Adama's son in Battlestar Galactica, he played in it. He was like so it was basically, I think it was maybe it was even a British show. I can't remember the name of it, but basically they were going to colonize another planet, but they sent people ahead. He was one of the people they sent ahead, and then he disappeared.
So you're talking Jamie Bamber, right? The British actor? I'm looking at his IMDb page now because I've not heard of this, and it sounds fascinating. Like I would want to watch it.
Yeah, they only did one season, but man, it was good. Like, they did all this forward scouting and everything, and it was supposed to be uninhabited and all this, but then they come to find out that there's like a whole race of humans that are a little different than us. But what the heck was the name of that show?
Because 5 years ago would have been like 2017. I'm not seeing anything as on his IMDb.
I even think it had the one actor from Game of Thrones in it. Hang on, I'll find it here.
Oh, I vaguely remember, but I didn't think it ever got beyond a pilot stage. Hold up, it had the Oh, hang on. I need to look up Game of Thrones cast because I know the face. It's the one guy who played he died in like the Richard Madden, Rob Stark's character. I do remember him doing I vaguely remember a sci-fi trailer for a pilot that he was a part of, but I didn't know that it ever went. Oasis? Yeah, well, that's the one I'm here. I'll read the plot to you because I don't. I remember this plot, and I don't.
Outcasts.
Outcasts. Hang on. The show was called Outcasts.
Yep, Outcasts.
2010 to 2011. Oh wow, Liam Cunningham, Hermione Norris. So Liam was from. Okay, that's Game of Thrones. What? Oh, Jamie Bamber was in this. I'll be damned. Set in the year 2060 on the fictional planet Carpathia. Oh, I need to watch this. I don't care if it got canceled. This sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was. I was like, why did they drop this? Man, it was like, it had such a good premise because they just started getting into like like he comes back after being gone for months and months. They actually thought he was like gone for good, but he's like a special forces guy or something, that they sent ahead of
Mm-hmm.
everyone. But you start coming to find out all this weird stuff about the planet and creatures and stuff that live there.
Outcasts.
But I do know that I vaguely remember that other show you were talking about.
Well,
with
it
Rob
never
Stark.
went. Yeah, it never went beyond a pilot episode.
Yeah, where he was like a priest or something.
Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to find it again because I already closed down the page. Oasis. Yeah, Richard Madden was an. Yeah, he was a chaplain, unexpectedly asked to travel to a remote planet where a mysterious company was building the first permanent off-world human colony. And the premise sounded really, really cool. And but it didn't get picked up beyond pilot.
Yeah.
Outcasts. All right, this is getting added to
Yeah,
my.
if Outcast kind of reminds you of like a cross between like Stargate, like I would have to stay, well, almost any of the Stargates, because when they go to other planets and things are so different there, but it definitely reminds you of that, a little bit of Battlestar Galactica mixed in, along with
I still just BSG was. I still think that's the best. For me,
yeah.
it's like the best sci-fi show I've ever seen. And
Yeah, that's
then
my wife's absolute favorite too.
dude, I've watched it through 3 times, and the last time I watched it was when Chris and I were dating, and we've been married now for, God, I don't even know, 8, 9 years now. So it's been a long. I could totally go for another rewatch. I might do that this winter. That might be a fun project because I know Trisha Helfer and another one of the cast members started a rewatch podcast last year during the pandemic, and it got all sorts of views and um, uh, and then when the Expanse came along, I was like, oh my god, this is like up there with some just really good sci-fi. There's been some good stuff that's come out in recent years. There's also been a lot of garbage. Like I tried the 100, and it was like that's like a soap opera.
Oh, that's a
Um,
little too teeny bopper
it
for me.
was it was I tried because it had some actors that I really liked as like the adults on the show, but then it was like they were only background characters, and it was all about the 20 somethings, and I was like, oh, so it's one of these kind of sci-fi shows. Yeah, no thanks.
It's a CW
Yep,
sci-fi show.
yep. Definitely CW.
It's like a dystopian Vampire Diaries.
Ah,
All right, I'm gonna grab a bio. Be right back.
yeah, I'll do the same. Alright, I'm back. That turned into feeding the cats and Chris ordering a pizza. I will tell her, Crinkled, when she pops her head back in. I still have not watched the final season of The Expanse because we were moving. It's really good. Supernatural was actually really good. I made it all the way to the season 13, and then it just started, or maybe it was 12. There was 15 seasons, right? I think I quit at 12 maybe. Lost got totally out of hand. Like, Chris tried to watch Lost with me when we were literally, that was a show I downloaded while we were moving from Cancun to Mexico City. And we were in an Airbnb for like 3 weeks hunting apartments, and we would just come back and watch Lost. I think we got into season 3, and she was like, "I can't. Like this, there's too much going on." It was whatever season when they started doing the flash forwards. I think it was, yeah, they started doing flash forwards as well as flashbacks. It was that season when they started doing the flash forwards. Chris was like, "I can't. There's too much going on." Nope. We do not get pizza very often out here. There is one place that has decent pizza. We ordered about once a month, and I told her it's the end of the month. We hit our goals for the month. Let's celebrate and have a pizza. It's not a Friday night, but it's a Thursday night. I have a multi-stream group tonight. Speaking of which, we're getting about the time for that multi-stream group. means I probably need to go move myself to an inn. Since we're about to start meandering towards...
Yo!
Yo!
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. What you get for me? Yeah, whoa, yo!
Keep it real.
Alright. Time is money, friend. Time is money. Oh, I need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of hides. Give me your hides, lots of hides. I need all of the hides. Thankfully, nobody has started to fill up Bank Tab 3 yet with any bullshit. We have way too much stuff in here for low-level alts, and if people don't start taking it, we're going to have to just start clearing it out. Probably give it to the end of the week. End of the month, sorry, end of the month. If people haven't cleared stuff out by then, we'll start doing some manual cleaning. Alright, I don't need to stick anything in the bank. I think we're going to Ironforge, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, I need to not track humanoids, perhaps. Oh, is it locked? Hold up. I may have not realized that you had to do any special permissions for Bank Tab 3 and just I unlocked it but then didn't do anything with it. That might be why there's nothing in it. But that remains to be seen. But now you've got me wondering. Tab 3. I can't do anything from here. But I can deposit. Oh, it's for the other character that has it. Oh, that's right. I have to do it from here. I have to do it from here.
Well, that certainly turned into more than just a bio break.
Mine turned into I have to feed the cats and then ordered a pizza, so.
Well, we had ordered a mini fridge for our garage. It arrived today. Talked to my wife, we're going to set it up and everything. we're gonna set everything up this weekend. So as I left for my bio, I hear crashing
Oh
downstairs.
no.
I go down there. Yeah, I guess my wife didn't want to wait. She took the fridge out of the box and was setting it up, and I was like, "What are you doing?" The thing was like, it's 60 pounds, but it's a fridge, you know, it's awkward. So, needless to say, it's set up and she's filling it right now. I can't blame her though. She drinks a lot of seltzer. She has gallbladder issues, and the seltzer helps because she can't, like, if she drinks normal water, it'll upset her stomach. So she either
Gotcha.
has to have something in the water or it's got to be like carbonated. I know it's weird, but
All right,
yeah.
Bank 3 tab has finally been set up. I didn't know they had to do that from the guild control panel. I thought that was an automatic thing, but I have to set each tab up individually from the guild controls. So now we can access Bank 3, everybody.
Yay! I can fill it up.
Yes, Crinkle, that is
AFK for me.
pain in the butt. What's up, Brian? Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. All of these quests start in Ironforge, right? There's none from Stormwind?
I believe so.
It was all Lochmadon and Ironforge, I think. Yeah, I don't see anything here.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Yep, it looks like everything's in Ironforge.
Anyway, yeah, Crinkle, that was a pain in the setup, because I have to go into each tab manually and I have to set the permissions for each rank. Ugh, it is what it is. But as you can see, it looks like Sparoh she just went AFK, but we're getting our multi-stream group is getting set up. I need to send my brother a message to see if he's on track, but Chris has my phone, so I'll need to duck out and do that. We're just waiting on my brother and Nathan at this point. We'll get going here and start doing quests. So I'm going to fly to Ironforge, duck out real quick, send my brother a message. I'll be right back. I got to ping my brother to see where he's at, Maduric.
Sure.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Not getting home. I'll probably be running late. I'm just not getting home. I actually had to take Grandma and Papa showed up to watch the show tonight. Her head is really bothering her. She's got a fever now, so I actually just picked her up from their house and they took her home. So I'm kind of helping her. I gotta get her in the shower. So yeah, I'll probably be like 30 minutes late maybe. I gotta get chores. I'm always not figuring. Like she was down, she was fine. Like literally 4 o'clock. Got a picture of her fine. And then like 4:45 crying out for pain and stuff. So I unfortunately have to take on top of that. So yeah, I'll probably be 20 minutes late. I'm gonna get her shower. She's just wondering in bed.
Ooh, looks like I gotta empty my bags. So was it Ironforge I was supposed to get to?
Yep, looks like Iron Forge.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
What?
Joey's gonna be about 20-30 minutes late, he said.
Okay.
Chloe's got a fever. He just got her home. She said she was fine up till about 4 o'clock. They were at the fair today. She wanted to go because her brother had show chickens. I guess at 4 she started crying because her head hurt. And now she's got a fever, so he's a little stressed. But he just got home, so he's got to do chores. So he's going to be about 8, 7:45, 8, he said. So we can leisurely meander our way in that direction. And he can get caught up as he gets on. I gotta remember what quests to grab now. Oh, I can probably delete these.
Well met. Be good. No. See you soon.
Doing Oldemon quests tonight, Brian, or at least Oldemon prereqs.
Safe travels.
So let's see here. That is a shareable quest. That is a shareable quest. That is a shareable quest.
nice little 50% buff on there.
Oh yeah, it's been going fast. I got like 14,000 XP for a turn-in earlier today on my mage.
Wow.
How are you?
Take me to Lockwoodon.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Hey.
My brother's running late tonight because his daughter's got a headache and a fever, and he just got home, so he said he's gonna probably be 20, 30 minutes late.
Okay, no problem.
We can
Are
meander.
we gonna wait for him
I mean,
before we get running?
No, we could just, it's all prereq stuff, so a lot of it's
Okay.
gonna be like, I think there's like the NPC guy, for example, who falls down, it takes him like 10, 15 minutes to respawn.
Hmm.
So, and we're not going into the dungeon, it's just prereqs, so
Right, right. So
we
we'll
should
be
be
running
fine.
around the world tonight.
Yeah, I just won't do any of the turn-ins, so I'll keep the quests in my inventory, and then I can just share them when he gets to us.
Okay.
I can actually share them with anybody, so if you want to, we have plenty of time. I got a pizza on the way. I'll probably duck out and eat it here in a minute. There was 3 quests to grab in Ironforge. I can also share them, so no big deal. Do you all
Okay.
have the flight path to Lochmadon?
I should, yes. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but I should have it.
I'll wait here then.
Gotta run up and train real quick.
Yep, you got plenty of time. Oh, training. Did I remember to train?
I'm gonna go check now.
I'm totally gonna run back to Ironforge now.
Yeah, I haven't in
Let's
way
get
too
it,
long, I think, if I'm remembering right. Well, there's only one more full month of WoW before Wrath. We got the full month of August coming up, and then
Chop, chop.
towards the end of September.
Chop,
it's
chop.
time. Yeah, which means the pre-patch isn't usually 4 weeks before.
Yeah, we're estimating
So-
end of August will be the pre-patch.
Yeah, which means a lot of new people come. The Death Knights. Well, no. Death Knights aren't in until the actual.
No, they said they're gonna have
are
them
they
for
at
the
pre-patch?
pre-patch.
Pre-patch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
okay, cool. Give them time to catch up. That's good thinking.
All right, let me.
Almost can do plate mail.
That always looks so cool.
Yep.
Oh, we might actually get it tonight because the quest XP is going so fast. The kill XP is going so fast. It's that 50% bonus is elite.
As some would say, it's Liddy.
It is litty.
Looks like I was trained up.
I should be, but I'm also don't remember. So
I head to Lochmadon, you said?
yes, sir. All right. All right, I'm gonna step out for 2 seconds here.
All right.
Great to meet you. Great to meet you. Off with you.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I had not trained apparently, so I'm glad I remember to go back.
Nice.
Oh, Ren, while you're here, I
Yeah.
got some thick leather for you.
Okay. Stash that in the bank.
Just a couple.
Oh, just a couple? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, now that that tab's open, I'll just dump it in there.
Sweet.
Well met.
Alright, I'm gonna ride to Loch Madon. I'll be right back because the peach is this guy here, so I'm gonna grab a slice.
Keep your feet on the ground.
People are now selling tank services. Wow.
Tank services, huh?
Yep. There's definitely a shortage of tanks.
Interesting. Well, there won't be. That's why? It's because so many people want to be the Death Knight, and so they're waiting and they don't want to play until the Death Knight's out, and that's probably a big chunk of tanks.
Yep, could be.
People just waiting for that pre-patch.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of people excited to hop back in at Wrath.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, it'll be fun for us to stream the pre-patch stuff too.
I think so
'Cause
too.
when the invasion starts, that'll be good times.
Yeah, and if we got all next month, then we'll either be at 50 or we'll be on the cusp. Or wait, it's 60, isn't it? I forget. Is it 60 or 50?
70.
Whoa, the XP's already on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're at 50%. I didn't. How did I miss that information?
Yeah, it started on Tuesday.
I didn't know that. Somehow I missed that. I knew that it was on retail. I'd read that, but I missed it being on classic. Oh, we're about to definitely hit 40 something tonight then. Most
Sweet.
likely. I would think anyway. I'm gonna hang out
Yeah.
with Sparoh here.
Yeah, and I can attest as well. Last night we ran Sunken Temple with
Okay.
Shymun, and he was 60, and we were all in our 50s, like 50, 51.
Okay.
And just that level difference, we were only getting 30 experience per kill.
Yeah, they changed the rules. Yep, trying to get rid
Yep.
of the. Well, you guys are almost caught up with my other paladin, who spec differently. So if you guys want to, he's at 58, 59, somewhere around there. So I don't know what days you guys play, but if I'm not already streaming something else, I wouldn't mind to hop on him and play with you guys a little bit.
Yeah, Wednesday night, the last couple weeks we've been doing stuff with the guild. Just give them
Also
a chance.
rolling a death knight when it hits. It won't be my main, but I like the death knight. The frost spec I think is the one I like. It's been a really long time.
Yeah, to be honest, all three are good.
Yeah.
They're all fun.
What's the pet one called?
That's Unholy.
Unholy. Yeah, that's an interesting one too. Yeah, I always like the tank, and I usually like the anti-tank pretty good in most MMOs.
Yeah, they really make some good changes for paladins with Wrath.
Yeah,
They make the mana's not as much of an
as
issue for
bad.
sure.
Yeah.
Plus they make, if I remember, stuff like the what's the ability where you throw your shield?
Yeah, shield lob or something like that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
right
have it
now
yet.
it's like a second cast. I think they make it instant.
Oh, nice.
They make it instant, and you can get a glyph that it hits an additional target, so 4 targets
Ooh.
instead of 3.
Wow.
And they add, if I'm remembering correctly, and it's not later, they add abilities that proc that reduce the cooldown on that, so you can use it like mid fight and stuff. It really helps with threat management, so you're not having to use consecrate all the time and other stuff. I know they also add like cleave to a lot of your abilities, so you hit like 3 targets with like a normal attack instead of just 1.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, that'll
They
be
do
nice
it for
to have.
warriors too. So as a warrior, you don't have to take like engineering.
Did you get the quest that I shared, Sparrow? Says-
Iron Band wants you.
That's one.
What was the other one?
Lost dwarves and reclaimed treasures, which I think you accepted all
Yes.
3.
Yeah, I've got all 3. Yep.
With the
Okay,
hiccups.
I'm gonna send out my stuff.
Yep, me too.
Yep, I think I already did all my socials.
Yeah, and then there's gonna be one or two in the Badlands for us.
Right,
to
and
pick
then
up.
I think we also have to go to the excavation site too.
Yeah, I already ran over there, thinking that we were gonna meet up over there, but yeah, it's just a quick jaunt. Ah, it's so nice not to have to listen to the gnomes mount.
Chink, 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 chink.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I love my cat.
Yeah, I actually on my hunter, I'm exalted with everybody, so I went. Even though it's a Draenei, I went and got a tiger.
Elephant's just too big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, we can turn over. I mean, Joey will have to pick up at least one of these because he'll have to get the one to turn into the. Dude, he said he's given her. He's pretty sure she's gonna. He just sent me a voice message. She's crying in the background. He's pretty sure she's got COVID on top of the concussion because
What?
Oh my
her little
gosh.
brother, her older brother, had COVID,
Poor
and
baby.
all I heard was she's just bawling her eyes out because her head hurts and she's got a fever and she's just having a miserable time right now. So if she does
That's
have COVID,
just
that's gonna
sad.
suck. Yeah, she's gonna have COVID on top of a concussion. So that's
Gosh.
poor little kid.
Yeah.
I mean,
How old? Like 6?
4? No, she's 4,
Oh my
almost
God.
5.
Oh wow. Yeah, I thought she's like 6 or 7. Yeah.
No. She
Jeez.
acts like she's 6 or 7, but she's I think she's only 4, almost 5.
Man. Young for life to be slapping her that hard.
Yeah, I mean, as an adult, I'd be pretty pissed off and crying
that's
as well.
pretty- As an adult, yeah. I'd be whining my butt off. Yeah.
Poor baby.
Yeah, I'd be sitting in my recliner asking for a cool compress from the wife.
I did get spoiled pretty good when because Chris didn't have anything with the vaccines, and I got full on. That first shot was bad. Oh, I guess we may have left behind a couple of stragglers.
Oh, I'm trying to get my stuff up here.
Oh,
I'm just-
sorry,
yeah.
spaced out. I saw your Twitter go out. And I thought you guys were ready to go. That's my fault.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
my
got my
bad, yeah.
pre-start thing going.
Me too.
I just need a minute.
Just let me know when you're ready, Sparoh. And we'll,
Okay.
We'll switch over.
I'm gonna deafen just for 1 second.
Hey, I want to test something real quick. I'm
Yep.
gonna try my mute. I think earlier I was in another thing and I think they broke my mute. I'm gonna test it real quick.
Yep.
Okay, I guess it works. You guys couldn't hear that then. All right.
I don't. My ears were burning, but I didn't hear anything. Go to the retweets. Na, 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 na.
I need to do that too.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to get everybody's stuff open and hope that my internet doesn't tell you screw off. Twitch.
All right, guys, I am set. I'm going.
Okay.
I just went too, so perfect timing.
/ cheer. All right. So we got 3 quests already from Ironforge. Do we have some here already, or we have to pick them up?
No, we have to go to the excavation site next.
Okay.
What's the dungeon we're prepping for? Oldemon?
Oldemon.
Mm-hmm.
Oldemon.
Yes.
That sounds serious. That sounds like something I can hear Saruman talking about.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that one. I can't even picture the mobs and stuff. I haven't done any research yet.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Maybe I'll remember it when I see it.
Yep.
Maybe I've never done it. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's-
if you've done it before, as soon as you get to the map room, you'll be like, oh, right. Indiana Jones.
Oh, I do remember the whole Indiana Jones thing. Yep,
I still do not.
the dwarf.
so.
Okay. Well, if you don't, that's
Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah. Now it's just the dwarf and Indiana Jones. Then it clicked.
Yep.
Yeah, the 3 dwarves from Lost Vikings are in there. Another Blizzard game.
Dang, Renfo, what kind of goat you got there, man?
good. I have an 8% bonus because I am an epic hunter, and as you know, all hunters are elite, better than normal
Nice,
players.
right.
So
A little cut above the rest, you know. At least 8%.
I get
What
a
he
little.
really means is his beard pole has 2 uses.
Yeah.
Well, wait till I get my flight form, then I'll be
True,
better than
true.
everybody.
That's right.
Looking down my beak at you.
Big
So we take find Agmund?
Yes.
We don't need the excavation one.
We already quested here, so we
That
don't have that.
Oh, you guys already did that one.
Yeah,
right?
it's the
I'm
lower
not,
level one.
I'm not
Mhm.
taking that one then.
that's a noob quest. Like, what are you doing with a noob quest? God, you noob.
You didn't do all the quests? What?
If you ever want to get faction, though, those are good ones to do. They give like 250 a pop.
Iron Band? Who's that for?
I think I was saying that without mute. My bad, guys.
So are they mainly in this zone? Or
Oh,
do we have to
no.
go somewhere else?
We're going Badlands.
Oh. Very pleasant there. It's the really red sandy one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, very similar to half of Thousand Needles.
Mm-hmm.
Now from here, you know where to go, Maduros, so I'll just follow you, because there was more quests in here, and I don't remember half of the crap that we have to pick up.
I know. I had to refresh my memory.
Well, I feel like we just ran past one. I have a question mark back in...
Those are the tunnels
y-
into the actual instance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple quests that we're going to get where we'll have to do stuff outside the instance first, turn them back in, and then they lead to quests that go inside the dungeon. Because there's a whole bunch of like dig sites down in there.
We need the
and,
map. Where's that for something else?
halls. Yeah, that's different. That's not for Alderman.
Gotcha.
Two goats, a tiger, and a horse. There's got to be a joke in there somewhere.
Not for a PG-rated audience.
So this guy should have 3 quests. The only one we're gonna take is Power
I have
Stones.
a deal for you.
Okay.
Have a good one.
All right.
The goblin's New York accent always slays me.
Yo!
Yeah. It's like a Brooklynish.
What can I do for you?
Forget about it. You know, I never knew till you cross the bridge going into Brooklyn that they have a sign that actually says that.
It says what?
Forget about it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Forget about it.
I got a question mark right here. What's this all about?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Just skip that.
We'll come back. We're just
Okay.
gonna grab this one here to the south.
And tiene COVID.
Solution to Doom.
Yep.
That'd be a good solution to have.
Hi. See you
All right,
soon.
now we'll grab this guy over here.
So you guys were saying all these prereq quests take a couple hours? Ish.
Yeah, they can.
See, to me, that's too much. I don't mind a little bit of prereq, especially if it's in a zone beforehand. But I don't know. I'm not all about the whole bunch of prereqs to get in a dungeon. I'd rather just go and the dungeon be longer.
Yeah, yeah. I would
So-
take the
Yeah,
dungeon
I mean,
being
we
bigger.
definitely could just go in. It is a pretty long dungeon, so.
You just wouldn't. We just wouldn't get all the quest experience for all
Correct.
the extra quests in.
I
Yeah.
see. I thought it was to even
That's
be able to
different.
get
Yeah,
No,
in.
no,
I,
no.
Oh,
that's
no.
what I thought
Nope.
too. Okay, well does make it a little different.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we're gonna kill these.
Oh, okay.
And we'll have to do it again when Joey gets here, but I don't know when he's gonna be here.
Real life
Oh,
happens.
actually,
No biggie.
good point. One thing we can do then, because they're a drop, is for us to get the power stones.
Oh, from the
Okay.
dudes, yeah, because that's gonna take us a
Yeah.
while. And that one guy in the hall, if that's part of the quest that we could do right now, because he takes like 10-15 minutes to respawn for each person. And I'm pretty sure he was sending me. He'll update us when he gets here, but I'm pretty sure he just sent me a text message with the home test. She's got COVID, so that sucks.
Aw.
Definitely has it. So
Well, the best hope is the little ones don't seem to get the horrible symptoms with it. So hopefully,
Right.
no. Maybe it's just she really needs to rest and lay down with that concussion she has.
yeah, I mean she's
That might
been
be the
resting
best
pretty
thing.
good, but today she felt good and wanted to go to the
Mhm.
fair, so they went to the fair because her brother was showing chickens and he got first place yesterday, and everybody's all excited. And I guess at 4 o'clock he said was when she just started bawling her eyes out, and she hasn't stopped crying since. So, and this is the one that does all like the bull riding and mutton
Yeah,
busting,
tough.
and she's a tough little nugget, so she's
Mm-hmm.
feeling that bad.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Headache can be really awful.
Yeah, that's why I took off the other day. Like I full on, I don't get headaches very often, and between the the eye twitch and the eyebrow twitching and the headache, I was like, I'm done. I'm taking some. I'm gonna sleep.
Mm-hmm. Do we have to loot these guys? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gonna be body loot for the power stones and stuff.
That necklace leads into the dungeon
Do
too.
we need to click it or anything?
You gotta click it in your inventory to accept the quest.
Oh, that wasn't ours. Oopsie, sorry, person.
Oh, my bad. Oh, it wasn't me. Okay, I'm with Maduric.
Yeah, no, I clicked somebody else's. Old
So-
Mon.
To backtrack a second, what we were saying earlier, Sparoh, is that you're not a fan of needing to get keyed to enter
No.
into dungeons.
No, I never have been since EverQuest, since I started. I
Wanna
thought
just
there
go
wasn't
do
a
it.
reason to do it. You know, you already have to be of level, you already have to have gear. So I was never a fan of it. I guess they call it gatekeeping. I don't know.
What about within the dungeon, like where you gotta have a key or a thief or somebody to get into a
Oh,
certain
yeah.
part of the dungeon? Do you like that or no?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Grats.
But yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like when you're just like, you can't even do this content until you do all this extra. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, come on. If it's a raid, okay, all right, then I can get more behind it.
I'm
Yeah, I
more
don't-
about
What's up, Zachary?
level and gear being the deciding factor.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you
are
guys,
powerful enough?
if you ever heard of or watched Preach.
A little
He's a
bit,
big-
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a big WoW gamer, and
One of the bigger ones, yeah.
yeah. I recently watched one of his streams, and he said something that I thought was really good. He said that my biggest obstacle
Apparently.
to get gear should be killing a boss,
Mhm.
not
agree.
all the other stuff,
I agree. Yeah.
all the systems or whatever they put in there.
I am not
Is-
for heavy mechanics. for the same reason. I like some mechanics to make the fight interesting, but I'm not for heavy mechanic fights. Like in some in WoW, Final Fantasy 14. Those are just not my cup of tea. It's mostly why I don't raid, because I don't like really super heavy mechanics.
Yeah, the
Hunter is way more survivable, but I like the mage more.
bosses in Wrath aren't too bad.
I like them. I can't even lie. I do kind of like mechanics.
Yeah.
I love
that's
it,
mainly,
yeah.
but that's mainly because MMO's just been stuck on a certain trajectory for so long. And to be honest, I can't think of how else to do a raid. Like, I'm trying to think, like, how do you do an advanced raid without being I can't.
You can't.
There may be a way, but I can't think of it. You know what I mean?
Not. There hasn't been anyway to date because
Well,
it's
Yeah.
either going to be,
EverQuest.
which is tank and spank for like 99% of all
but-
content.
Yeah, but you know, you can't tank and spank all bosses these days. People will lose their mind. You know,
There was always stuff like parrying, and if it was raging or something, you had to stop
Sure.
attacking.
Right.
and That
Right.
you know, I don't mind that stuff.
You're
To me-
talking about the crazy stuff, like spin in a circle for
Yeah.
20 seconds and then dive at this exact second, dive into this ditch and then pick up these tokens and throw them in the well. That's what you're talking about,
And-
right?
Yes, and stuff
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
would never guess
Right.
unless you looked it up and or somebody told you,
Yeah.
because that doesn't really
It is
go
a
with
little silly.
experimenting.
It is a little silly, no doubt.
To me, if you can't figure out what they want from the fight, to me that's too much mechanic.
Yeah.
And I know it's just a personal preference.
I think a lot of people, though, probably really do feel that way, and that's why the top tier raider group is so small. Everybody else just waits till they can out-gear it and skip some of the sillier stuff. You know what I mean?
I would
Maybe.
actually,
Quite true.
I would also argue that going back to the discussion the other day, people will always choose the path of least resistance. That's
Yeah,
also
true.
why there's only an elite group who does it, because not everyone can handle it, because it is extremely you have to be meticulous when
I
it
think
comes to
too
mechanic
that
fights.
I think when we get to raiding here in this game, right? I think we'll have fun because it'll be a static and a community event, not a you're with a bunch of randoms. They're gonna be jerks and like they demand to have progress or else somebody's getting booted. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be different.
EverQuest 2 is very, very mechanic based, but extremely casual in the sense that it wasn't, the raids were never hardcore. Like, you could go in
Right.
and you might die a few times, but as long as you paid attention and were willing to, you know, brush yourself off and come at it again, you could always overcome the challenges by, you know, within a few tries. Because there were things like getting your epics for in Kunark, where like I forget the name of the boss, where it's in Karnors, I can't remember, but you go down, there's this boss who like you have to position him on top of this giant trapdoor, because there's a lock on the trapdoor and it can only be destroyed by this attack that he does. And so the tank has to position him at the right place at the right time so that when the guy's hammer comes down, it hits the lock, and after it hits the lock a few times, it breaks the lock and he falls through the trapdoor and dies. And that's the only way to beat the encounter, is via a mechanic. And it takes coordination. It takes skill, because he does an aggro dump. If I remember correctly, that's the fight that does an aggro dump. And so you have to have multiple tanks who are on their toes, capable and knowing when's the right time to get the aggro and move it back into position so that it doesn't wipe the raid. And for me, those are the kind of mechanics that make a huge difference in separating, you know, the average player who's only ever going to want to do the tank and spank fights,
Yeah.
which are fine for lower tier stuff, but
Yeah.
there's-
Or
there's-
world bosses where it's like it's just about zerging and you know what I mean? Like some people die, some don't. There's not even really a strategy, you know. There is, but there's not, because it's just chaos.
bodies.
Yeah, I
those
think
are
I
fun to
prefer
watch.
the chaos.
I love those too. I really do. I actually have a
Yeah.
lot of fun with those.
Yeah, me too. And I like those in your favorite game.
But sometimes I
Guild
really
Wars
do.
2.
Sometimes I real. Oh Lord, have mercy. Not everything Guild Wars 2 is trash though. But most
Yeah.
of it, in my opinion, is. But I really sometimes just like once a week, because that's usually the way it is because of lockouts. Where you get together with your little group, and you know what to do, but it's so difficult for all of you to time everything perfectly. You know what I mean? Like, there's just something really addicting about that to me. Where it's like,
Yeah,
oh, we almost
me-
got it. Got down to 5%. Next week, if we can only get a little better at this or that,
That's
Oh.
why I
we get it,
hate
you know?
EQ raids.
See,
I
that's
think EQ
pronounced
raids are so boring.
frustrating to me.
Boring.
I like it. I
I
like it.
hate
I
it.
really do.
But
It
I
feels-
know that about myself. Like, I'm not a raider.
Yeah.
just-
Yeah.
And that's probably why, because those types of mechanics just don't give me that. I don't like puzzles. I don't like problem solving. I like to get on and like slaughter things.
Okay.
But you'd think that would make me a PvPer, but again, because it takes too much tactics, I don't get into it. I'm a lazy MMOer.
No, that's not lazy. You just enjoy the journey. You just
I
enjoy
do.
the journey.
I enjoy exploring. You know.
Makes sense.
Yeah, one of my biggest complaints about the EQ rating was you pretty much have to have X amount of clerics, and they have a rotational complete heal for the tank.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I was in that guild in P99, and it just totally brought back all these horrific memories where they had to use guild chat, and they had like I think 10 clerics, and whenever they were raiding, it was you just saw blah 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 complete heal on such and such tank, and then
That might be the
a
case.
few seconds later the next one starts, and then a few seconds later the next one starts. Like the whole guild chat is spammed with I'm starting my complete heal.
And I found that really enjoyable.
Yeah. No.
So there's something very different about what I enjoy than most people, I think.
Yeah, and what's cool about MMOs too, at least, how they've been going, is that like, so, Sparoh, you may, some raid fights are like, yeah, I like this and I have fun with this one. That one's a little much and I don't like it. But later in the life of the MMO, like, things are more chill, so then you can go back and do those raids, you know what I mean? And they're not as hardcore, you know what I mean?
Right.
So you can catch them later, and still see what it was all about. And
yeah, I'm probably more about that.
I'm also not a big fan of just camping and killing the same mobs over and over. I'd rather do this.
Yeah.
I'm a sick, twisted individual who does like this, and I don't even know why. I had a friend playing I was probably playing EverQuest, and he was like, dude, every time I come in here, you're just sitting in the same spot, killing the same exact mob. Why is this fun? I was like, I have no idea, but it is.
I would much rather dungeon crawl like we're doing right now.
This is fun, though. This is more interesting, for sure. Way better for a stream situation.
Yeah. But even just for enjoyability, that's kind of why I ended up leaving EQ Live way back a long time ago originally, was because of camping. I just found staring at the same spot really boring. I much prefer to move through an area and kill than just sit in the same spot.
Yeah. And most people agree with you on that, because a couple years ago I made a video called something like Camping's Back or something, and I was talking about Pantheon, but I did say, like, that's not the way the game is built, but, because it's meant for you to dungeon crawl, but, as you know, but, I was just saying, you can camp, though, and that's going to be fun. I'm excited about it. And, dude, the community was like, no! No! And I was like, oh, I thought there was a lot of people like me out there.
Bounty is one of those people that loves to sit the same thing.
Yeah, I just like it. I don't know why. I feel like, now slowly, like, okay, we've been here for several hours. Let's move up and find another spot, because we're killing them too easy or whatever. And crawling at a snail's pace. I can do that and have fun. I can totally do that.
Yeah.
So it's a weird thing, though. I admit, like, I can't even tell you why I like it. It doesn't even make sense.
I can't count how many times I'd look over at Bounty and he is camping the Kinos Aqueducts for the
Right.
millionth time, and he loves it. I'm just like, what is wrong with you, buddy?
Yeah, yeah.
He's that P99. That's how he likes to do it.
And I do like those low percentage drop rates. I love it. Because when you finally get it, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I got this. Just sick. I'm just sick in the head. But at least I'm
He
okay.
needs
I
those
know it.
5 HP earrings.
yeah, for something so minimal.
Yeah, I did it too on my shaman, gotta say. Yeah, I think that type of gameplay definitely lends to easier social interaction.
Yeah.
Because you
you're
really
bored
don't
out of your
have to
mind.
pay us.
You'd be bored otherwise.
I kind of like to find that happy medium where the game can make you like all of a sudden get quiet because it's, you know, intense or whatever. But for
Yeah.
the most part, you're just killing through. I like a little both. Woo, ding. That
Ah,
sweet
what-
XP bonus.
What level?
38.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well,
50% XP bonus, man.
I
This is
have a
epic.
new helmet to use, so I gotta go out with a bang.
Nice.
Gotta use it one last time before I swap it out.
No,
Oh,
it's like
that'll
the
be
last
sad.
time.
Part of your identity now.
Yeah.
Right?
Satellite dish.
Goofy hat.
And this has probably been a lot more chill and relaxing because Maduros knows like
Yeah,
everywhere to go.
I love bringing an expert. That
Mm-hmm.
makes the game so much more enjoyable when you got an expert with you who can. You don't feel. I mean, if it's a new game, it doesn't bother me to be an idiot.
Right.
But when it's a
Yeah.
really old game, man, it's embarrassing because you know everybody in your chat knows and you don't know. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just embarrassing, you know.
that's true.
When you're by yourself, nobody's watching. I really don't mind to be an idiot, but I feels way worse to be
Well,
an idiot.
streaming
in
puts a
public.
lot of pressure on
Yeah.
failure.
'Cause they're all like, dude, seriously, you don't know this? But you know,
Yeah.
it's like, dude, I didn't really play well. I don't know.
They're
Well,
like-
thankfully, everyone in mine so far has been pretty kind.
Yeah, mine too. I'm just saying, even though they don't say it, I feel like they're thinking it.
They're thinking it. I feel those thought vibes coming
I
through
feel
the
it. Yeah.
screen.
There's plenty of
Feel the
moments.
judgment.
Plenty of moments where you come to a fork in a road and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go down this right path, and everybody in your chat's like, go left, go left.
But there's a 30-second delay, so you're like,
Yeah.
oh, when was that?
Yeah, that's the beauty of the 30-second delay is I can pretend like I didn't see those messages. I'm
Well, you
already
didn't
committed.
for
I'm already
30
committed to the right-hand path. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. We lost our guide.
Oh, there he is.
Pineapple on
They're all-
pizza? No. No.
What?
I you know what?
Monster.
I can eat anything, so
Well,
I wouldn't ask for it. You know what I mean? But if somebody else had it, you know, whatever. I'll go with the flow.
We just had
I'm in Rome.
this local place does this Philadelphia cream cheese stuffed crust pizza that we just had. It was pretty damn tasty.
that sounds good.
Philadelphia stuffed crust. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Philadelphia
Like
cream
the cream
cheese stuffed
cheese?
crust.
Oh, Philadelphia cream cheese. That makes sense. I was like, never thought of Philadelphia and pizza.
There's Philadelphia in the crust.
Love the taste of Philadelphia.
City of brotherly love.
Oh no!
Just a little fill, a little taste of fill to get you by.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Dang it.
3 of 8. Whoop! Out of the hole.
Yeah, I think you can kind of do that with the
Man, I tell you, a
Xbox
few
and
times,
PS4 now. Is they
Ranktail,
give you the
I
ability to
totally
clip.
was about to grab all these in the area because I'm so used to playing with your mage.
Bring them all.
AoE them down.
Yeah, that's a totally different ball game with the mage.
Yeah, it's been. You start off super weak, but I felt like by the time I got to 20, I was pretty good. But I think it's like what 30 when you get all the blizzard and all the other stuff. It's like, oh yeah, now we're good to go.
1 of 8 for that other one. Ouch.
Yeah. These do drop off. Oh, wait, no, they don't. They only drop off these dwarves. I was about to say, I thought they dropped inside.
Yeah, and you never know, guys. Like, around the time that Wrath pre-patch launches, I may like the Death Knight more. I have no idea.
Whoa, plot twist.
You never know. I played one back in the day, and I liked it a lot, so...
Yeah, I know. You killed innocent bystanders.
Okay, alright. Listen, everybody that heard
There's
that...
evidence.
Everybody that heard that... I was asked by the developers to show off the Dire Lord, okay?
And I played it once, and I really liked it. Uh-huh. Let's play back 30 seconds ago.
No, I was talking about the Death Knight and WoW.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about the Death Knight and WoW. No way will I be Dire Lord in Pantheon.
They also kill
live.
innocent villagers, the Death Knight. The first quest.
Not me, though. Not me, though. I didn't do it. I refused. Just so everybody knows.
So you never got out of the starter zone?
No, you don't have to do it. You can just be like, I'm just going to kill mobs instead of being a jerk. That's what I did. That's what I did.
Deleted the character. I murdered the character. I'm like, no. I'm not ever playing a Death Knight again. It lasted...
Oh, you're talking about back in this game. Yes.
Yes.
You know what? I did do that. You're right. I did. It did feel really bad, too. That's a screwed up.
It did. I couldn't do it.
It changed me, though.
Yeah.
It changed me, and I ended up leading the entire order over it, and starting a revolution group against the Lich King when I did it.
Joey said he's getting dressed and on his way.
Okay.
So if I remember the Badlands reagent run, that's killing stuff outside of this area.
Yeah, it's the gizzards.
I think that, yeah, I think if I remember, that's the one that leads to the mushrooms, right?
Probably. It's also body drops, so it's that's another one that
get
can
out of
take
here.
a while.
Not allowed in my MMO.
Hey, get out of my MMO.
Yeah.
What?
Space goat.
Bad space goat. Bad.
Oh no, is that gonna start now too?
Where'd you go?
I'm making fun of the space goat.
Instigator.
Hey, if
he's
they're a good
hopping
role
on
player, they'll say
soon.
something.
We could probably,
Could probably just do a dungeon run if we wanted to.
yeah, we could just run the dungeon.
I'm down with just doing the dungeon. I mean, we got 50% experience at this point.
True.
We don't even need to do any questing. We could just run through
Yeah.
the dungeons, most likely. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think we could.
We can go turn these in if you want, and then when
Yeah, let's do that.
Joey
Yeah.
gets on, just head on
Do the
in.
dungeon. Yeah.
So you're saying 2 weeks in a row my title for my stream is a complete lie?
That keeps happening to me too, especially in
Pally
EverQuest.
Quest,
Bait and
Keep
switch,
saying.
bait and switch.
Yeah.
Pally Quest, prereqs.
Oh yeah, Pally Quest. That's hilarious. Cause I mean, I can't. It was in the church. I really did think it was a Pally Quest. My bad. It was called like Into the Light or something. I really legitimately. And then as soon as I logged in, you guys were getting the same quest. I was like, oh, hopefully, I just cannot say anything, and
They won't notice. Oh,
so funny.
yeah. So, the Naked Gnome run went pretty well. I actually made it to the end.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
even made it through the.
I did.
You made it through the, which turns out that you can't even do PvP at level 1, so... turns out that
It was
you're
all for
immune.
naught. Yep. What was
Just
it, level
hilarious.
6 you had to get to be able
Something.
to PvP?
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't know that, and we thought we were gonna kill some gnomes.
Yeah. Yeah, Drac was getting desperate by the end. It was taking so long
Yeah.
to get from one end of, what is it?
Yeah, he was starting to be like, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Yeah. So he he even had the high hold pass cleared out. Because there's no way a bunch of us would have made it through there.
Yeah, that's rough. And
Yeah.
level
Oh, yeah.
1, I feel like it'd be impossible.
Well, you'd
Through
have
those
to just...
orc camps? Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just have
yeah.
to be in such a horde group, you know, a
Some
mob.
of you make it,
That
yeah.
some of
yeah.
you make it. School of Fish philosophy.
Cool fish philosophy, yeah, that is true.
Yeah. But it was still fun.
Uh-oh, look who just came online.
Uh-huh. Idhradlor.
Not quite in game, but he's getting
Idhradlor.
here.
Idhradlor.
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 Rolls off the tongue.
It's Idhradlor. Idhradlor.
Idhradlor.
It's actually from Return of the King. It's a Gondorian name.
Mm, nice.
That no one ever named their child. Because they couldn't say it.
How
Someday
are ya?
someone will use this name.
Yeah, I've got a niece named Arwen.
Oh, wow. Do we
Watch
pick up
your
the next
back.
one or no?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure can. Yep.
Yeah, if we do end up trying to level during the week, maybe that's what we could do as the quests.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Joey and see
Yeah,
what his schedule's like, because we need to be on it because this XP bonus isn't gonna last forever.
Yeah. I agree. I'm
Yeah.
willing to take advantage and
Yeah, I
make some
think we should.
sacrifices. Yeah.
I agree, I am too. I'm willing to bleed a little extra blood.
Get some levels.
Because what's the cap right now? 70 or 60?
16,
70.
right?
70.
it's
70.
70? Oh, dang it, I forget about TBC.
Yeah, and we've only got, a limited amount of time to run TBC before pre-patch stuff, so yeah.
And that's its whole thing. That's a whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll get a full set of gear from the pre-patch event stuff.
He's logging in, Remy, I think. He's had a
So,
rough night.
Part of that is
Kid's got a
you level
concussion,
up
and then
DK
she's also got
or
COVID,
whatever,
and he's running late
and
from that and chores and stuff.
you wouldn't have to not that you would have to, but you could just level to 70 and then do the event and get a full set of blue plate armor and stuff.
Very cool.
Not have to run a bunch of dungeons or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we have about 8 to 9 weeks of the XP bonus, right?
Yeah, it should last up.
Well, it's
till
his
the
daughter.
26th.
She's 4 years old. She got a concussion last week, and now she's got COVID on top of it. She got a concussion on Sunday, and then now she's got COVID. So it's been a rough week for her. And the other one, the 6-year-old nephew's had 7-year-old, he's had COVID since last
Wait,
week.
where
So
does this one
yeah.
turn in it? Okay, Iron Forge. Okay, we have 2 quests we can turn in Iron Forge.
Okay.
All right.
And Melissa was just saying,
Oh,
technically,
actually 3.
we can start the Burning Crusade at level 58. So that's like,
Yep,
True,
58.
Oh,
we could probably have an offline chat about, but priorities might change now that we actually have a launch date and we know that we need to get leveled up ASAP.
Yeah, yeah. And there might be some fun stuff we want to do too before it launches. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Some mount collection, or I don't know. I don't know what you do in WoW, but there's got to be some things.
Well, if we get to 70, I know in Wrath launches you don't have to do the quest anymore, but the quest for Sparoh's flight form
True.
The boss that she needs to summon for that
Where are you
has
guys
a
going?
chance to drop in the mount. Iron
Iron
Forge.
Forge.
Okay.
He came online.
That's the Raven mount.
Yeah. I'm so excited to get my flight form. That was my favorite part of World of Warcraft. And I know it wrecks the game, but I just love flight form and flying around and ugh. To me it opened up the world.
Brian's asking, do we get dual spec on the pre-patch or not until launch?
Hmm.
That's a good question.
Probably costs a lot.
I would say launch, because it would have to be at patch 3.3.5 or whatever, which I don't think pre-patch will be.
You can meet us in Iron Forge, Joey.
Okay. Sorry I'm late, guys.
Oh man.
Hope
she's
little
doing
girl's
okay.
feeling better, yeah.
She's asleep, so she's doing a little better because she's not.
Poor
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, she doesn't feel too good.
Probably just
Sucks,
took it out of her
like-
too.
Well, yeah, we've been driving around 100 miles an hour between going back to the fair and everything. So yeah, I literally have a picture of her at 4 o'clock where she's just like playing, having a good old time, and then did you say Iron Forge?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
And then 4:45 just boom hit her, and she just literally laid down and started wailing, and I was like, and that's not normal for her. And I was like, I don't think she's gonna show tonight because she was supposed to show. Tonight was the fun one. Tonight was they got to dress up in a costume, so like she was gonna be Snow White and her little calf was gonna be Maleficent. She had horns and
Oh,
everything.
that's
She was
why
so-
Faith was
Oh,
asking
wow.
for the Raven.
Yeah. So her little friend Savannah ended up showing her calf for her because I was like, she needs to just go home. She doesn't care. And Chloe was like, nope, don't care, going home. So
Yeah.
she doesn't feel good. So hopefully in the morning she feels good. Although pretty sure she has COVID now too because took a at-home test and that came back positive. So
Oh man.
She might-
got
she
a
might-
winter break.
she might not be showing in the morning either because I don't want to go. I mean, it is outside, so I can put a mask on her. But if she doesn't feel good, I'm not gonna force her to. So, the joys.
Mm-hmm.
There was a whole family. There was like 10. They had like 10 animals they were supposed to bring that didn't show up because they all got COVID.
Good.
Dang.
And I live in a part of the area where nobody cares if they have COVID, so I was pretty.
I go up there. Aha. Do I accept the star, the hand, and the heart?
Greetings.
You can. I'm sure we'll do that eventually. It's killing like one of them's in Stranglethorn, one's in Dustwallow Marsh, and then the other one's up in Alterac Mountains. A bunch of different named.
Oh, I remember this little guy.
Yeah, he's the one we turned the ring into from Nomergon.
But I never finished that one. I never got the silver. And lore for
Oh.
a price.
I probably have some silver.
Oh yeah, lore for a price. That needs silver. Guy, this guy loves the silver, huh?
Yeah, and it's pricey.
I probably have.
Yeah,
those on
Crickle,
me.
that little kid's been through a lot the last week. His daughter, my little niece. When you get here, Joey, there's going to be 3 quests you can grab in the Hall of Explorers. I'm going to run up over here so that you know where to come.
Okay.
And then when we get to Loch Badon, you'll turn one of them in at the excavation camp and then run south. Does he need to pick up any of the other ones in the Badlands before we go into the dungeon, Mineros?
Nah,
Okay.
no.
Because I
Can
think
we share those out? Or did we just handed them in, right?
we handed them in just now.
And to get my 50% bonus, don't I have to go talk to?
Nope. It should already be on if you
in-
look up by your mini-map. Joyous
Innkeeper?
Journeys.
Oh, I thought we had to go talk to an innkeeper.
No, if you look
I
up
read.
on your buff
I read.
bar.
Yeah, I see that. But see, I read the patch notes, and it said. So that was a bunch of baloney.
Malarkey.
Yeah. Hall of Explorers. That's this way.
Yeah.
Was it patch notes for classic or retail?
Actually, it wasn't even patch notes. It was an article I think that mmorpg did about the buff for
Oh,
Wrath. No, it wasn't. It was an email I got from Blizzard.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was an email I got that I was reading the other day.
Did you
Alright.
fly off somewhere, Maduric?
No, he ran up here.
So am I picking
yeah,
up these quests?
I'm flying to Lockmadon.
Oh,
okay.
Sorry,
Sorry, I
yes,
missed that.
Joey. These 3. There should be 3 quests right up here.
From Prospector Stormpike.
Yeah, and then the dude over there.
That'll be 4 quests.
Oh,
Did you say
well,
back to Loch Modan?
one of
Yes.
them might be something not for the dungeon, but just grab it anyway.
Yeah, this is for one in South Shore, so that's one I didn't need.
I drink
Lock 'em in.
Coca-Cola. I drink Coca-Cola.
That
too.
command act to is it? It was. I accidentally turned off my sound again.
Oh, the control key. Yeah.
Yeah. Control S. Gets me.
Mm-hmm.
That would be noobish.
I figured out what Bounty did, so I was able to fix it. So now my escape key will get off of a character,
Oh, you got it fixed. Okay.
and it'll open up my options window.
Nice.
Really
Oh, I
making
need
me
to get
crazy.
shot before we go. Wasn't there a shot guy in front of the bank or something, Maduros? I forget.
A shot guy? Oh, shot. God, never mind. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta get shot. Why would you want to get shot?
Dwarf's got to get vaccinated.
Right?
Joey, you can just fly to Lockmadon. Don't follow me. I gotta find where to buy a shot real quick. I know it's around here somewhere.
This is a pretty long dungeon, too, isn't it?
Hour and a half, 2 hours.
Alright.
I know somebody around here sells shot from my dwarf. Murderous just showed me like 3 times, and I've forgotten like each time. I don't actually ever come back to Ironforge.
He's AFK.
Yeah, I think it's this one, Fizzle Spinners General Goods. General Goods. Yep, here it is. Solid shot.
See you soon.
Alright.
Wonder if that name is supposed to say Shady Lady or Shaddy Laddie.
Probably Shady Lady.
With 2 D's, though, it would be Shaddy. Shaddy Laddie.
Yeah, technically it's Chatty Laddie, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, flying to Lockmadon. You're gonna get there before me, Joey, so just go straight to the Prospector's excavation camp area.
Be good.
To the east. You'll have a turn in and then follow up. Yeah, thanks guys. Actually, it was the Fizzlebinners General Goods or whatever it's called. I just always forget which one it is. I swear that flight when you're coming out of Ironforge, that's just such the coolest like flight
it is.
path
Over the mountains.
vista. You like come out of the city and it's just boom, mountains in front of you. It's so cool. Ooh,
Is it faster to swim across the lock or to go around it?
right around it if you got a mount.
Yeah, I think my mount speed's faster than my swim speed.
Oh, I could wax quite poetic about tequila. Crinkle, Chris and I drink a lot of tequila, and the beauty of being based in Mexico is that there are a lot of really good tequilas down here. For my money, the best like
Well,
budget
the
brand of
garden's been
tequila, which
exciting
is
this week. I've
honestly
gotten
really,
so
really,
much
really
stuff
good.
out of it.
It's a
Nice.
Mexican brand
Yeah,
called
and now I'm
Jimador,
starting to plan to plant my fall
and
harvest
they've got
stuff.
various
So be
types.
more things
Obviously,
like
you've got the
lettuce and
white, and you've got
radishes
the
and maybe some broccoli.
so but
A couple weeks
Jimador,
ago, I
for
got
my
my
money, is a
second batch of
budget
cucumbers
brand that you can
in,
get,
so
and it's like $10 a bottle.
We
You know,
almost got our first tomato.
it's
almost
really
ready.
good stuff though.
yep. I just
But
picked our first big one.
Patron gets a
was that this
thumbs down
morning?
from me.
Might have been this morning.
Don Julio is really good. Herradura,
So we haven't
those
been
are
getting
two very
any
good.
rain, and I don't care what
And
anybody
believe it or
says,
not-
well water does not do what rainwater does for a garden.
Yep.
So ours literally just was like, nope.
Yeah, I
everything's
think-
gonna
Believe it
burn
or
up.
not,
I think
Cabo
rainwater has
Wabo
more,
Tequila
I wanna
was
say
actually
nitrogen,
really,
but I
really
could
good,
be
which
wrong
was the
on
brand that
what
Yeah,
pollen is in it.
I don't know if
definitely
it's still
got
owned by
significant
him, but
nitrogen, yeah, it's got a
it was
bunch
the
of other stuff
dude
too.
Sammy
Yeah.
Hagar founded it.
It's,
And
That's why it's
believe it
good
or
to do
not,
the rain
Cabo
barrels
Wabo
and stuff
Tequila
for your
was
garden.
really, really
It lets
freaking good.
rainwater,
But again, I don't know if he still owns it or not, but
which
it
I
was
don't
pretty good.
have, but I guess some cities don't allow them because if you don't take care of them, you can get like mosquitoes and. All
So
that
here where we
jazz.
live, since you just said that, the city actually sends inspectors around about once a month to all of the homes to check for reservoirs of water to make sure that they are properly covered because of mosquitoes around here.
Mhm.
And they'll give you
Mhm.
tablets to put in the water to kill off the mosquitoes. And they spray like once a week. But yeah, the reservoir stuff, that's a big issue, is the mosquitoes.
it used
Especially
to
living up
be-
in the tropics because of malaria and dengue.
It used to be illegal in Colorado because of water rights, but they just passed a law recently that you can't collect rainwater.
Don't forget
Humidor is really
repair
good.
all-
Just the
But you
regular
can
old
or can't.
humidor,
Yeah,
you know,
can.
it's
it used to be illegal
it's
because of
the-
water rights. So like
here it's
Yeah.
like one of the
um,
more
but
affordable
there's still
tequilas,
like
but
some
it's really
restrictions,
good,
so,
you
like,
know.
if there's like a
They're like one of
call
the
put on
biggest.
a
I think
river
they
or
are the
whatever,
biggest
you still
producer of
can't,
tequila in
but
Mexico.
For the most part, you can, I think, up to 2 barrels you can capture and stuff now.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can turn Joey up a little. There we
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry. I've got my mic way away from my face too, because I've
Oh,
only got my
okay.
headset on half, so that if Chloe cries, I can hear her.
Yeah, of course. That's fine. I can just turn you up. It's all good.
I forgot to share these other quests with you to see if I can share these. Lore for a price? No, but Lost
think you gotta
Dwarfs.
be- I think you gotta be closer to share.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get down here.
Oh, you want me to run over there? Oh, okay.
Oh
We're
yeah,
at,
yeah.
well,
Sorry. When you're,
Excavation fight.
I was spacing out. When you're done there, Joey, and you've picked up that next quest, just come down here to the Badlands.
Oh.
There's the
I thought we were
Sparrow-
hanging out there. Yeah.
Yeah, as I say, Sparoh
Nathan's there, too.
Nathan were with me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nathan, we're moving. Oh, okay.
I
You-
just sell
you
some
heard.
stuff. Yep, I'm coming.
Okay.
It's because I got sidetracked talking about tequila with Crinkled in my YouTube chat, and I kind of forgot what we were doing.
I haven't had good tequila in quite a long time. I'm more of a whiskey person, but
I like good whiskey, but tequila's more
Yeah.
affordable where we live because it's here. I like Tullamore Dew is one of my favorite whiskeys, but I also like Talisker because of that smoky flavor you get from the peat. It's really good.
I have yet to find like a hard liquor that I
hold-
actually enjoy.
hold up, Joey.
Still a beer guy.
beer is my first choice. Yes. But I do crave a nice glass of whiskey every once in a while.
Now, if we're talking like a mixed drink, I like
Mm.
Pendleton and Coca-Cola with a slice of lime. That's good stuff.
Pendleton's not bad cheap whiskey.
It's not cheap. It's like $30. Buy a whole 24 pack for that. Come on.
Yeah.
That was.
One of
I only
my-
got. There we go. There's the second.
Stop
quest.
jumping around, and I'll share them.
Sorry.
One of my favorite whiskeys, actually, they don't make it anymore, It's made by Jameson. It's
Mhm.
called Cooper's Crows.
Hmm.
Okay.
Croze. And the taste, if I had to compare it to something, would be like probably like a Highland Scotch.
I like Highland Scotch. Are there any other
Yeah.
quests that Joey needs to grab before we go into the dungeon?
Um.
Do you have the Power Stones, Joey?
Let me look. Is that the
Yeah,
name
I'd
of the
say
quest?
probably only the
Yes, I have the
Power
power
Stones.
stones. I have that one.
Okay. Because I think we're just gonna say screw the prereqs and do the dungeon. Because there's a
Irish
50%
cream.
bonus.
My mixed drink of choice is Mai Tais with the coconut and flavor. Love that.
I'll go for a good hardcore margarita any day. Tamarindo margaritas.
Ooh, I love tamarind.
Yeah, dude, you can get some really good tamarindo margaritas down here. And I like a good White Russian. That's a classic.
Oh well, that's yeah. Everybody likes those, don't they? Come on, those are
I don't
amazing.
even know if I've ever had one.
Oh, it's good
They're
stuff.
good. They're good.
And I'll tell you what, another one I do. I don't know if it has a name or not. It probably does. But I'll buy cheap whiskey and mix it with Di Serono, which is just an amaretto, but it's one of the better amarettos, and do like a 3/4 mixture. So like 1/4 whiskey, 3/4, or 1/3 to 2/3, whatever you prefer. Because if you put too much of the amaretto in, it gets a little too sweet. But you do like 1/3 to 2/3 whiskey to amaretto, and I'll tell you what, that with some ice is just absolutely divine. And because it's so sweet, you don't get the burn of the whiskey, and that thing will creep up on your ass. And next thing you know, you're 3 in, and it's like, wait a minute, what time is it? Oh, I've been working for like 5 hours. That was
Fun
tasty.
time.
I like a good Bloody Mary, to be honest. That's
Yeah,
yummy.
it is.
Good. They are. I love those in the summer. Those
Yeah.
are nice.
And a mojito. Mojitos are pretty tasty. But mojitos are more like dessert drink. If I have to go, I don't know. I don't do mixed drinks too often. I spent way too much money on whiskey when we were going through all the lawyer crap for Stormhaven Studios. I went through a couple $1,000s worth of whiskey, I think. And it was just, I tried a lot of good whiskeys.
These darn casters are annoying.
Turns out lawyers will make you drink.
Yeah. Spoiler alert. That is true.
Thank you.
You're gonna take this hog shank. You're gonna love it. All right. Whenever we get into the dungeon, I'm gonna need to take a quick bio, real quick.
Well, let's talk of drinks.
Yeah, unfortunately, we
Gladly.
don't have any booze in the house. Otherwise, I would have got one.
We do. I haven't made a drink in a long time. Maybe when we get closer to it being end time, I'll get a drink going.
The end time. You gotta make the group fun. Somebody's saying in chat that we gotta do shots, right? I saw that in guild chat.
Oh. No. That'll just put me to sleep. Doing drinks.
We going down there? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
I got one on me. Kill it real quick.
Kill it with fire.
Idhradlor, you're looking pretty nice these days. I like your gear setup before we got turned dark and couldn't see.
Yeah, it hasn't changed in a while. I mean, I got some new gear. But
Yeah.
yeah, I could go for some new stuff, but it's okay. This stuff's working.
Yeah,
It's hard to
Ardbeg's
find
pretty
strength.
good. Sorry, Joey.
No, you're good.
No, I spoke over you. I didn't do push to mute. That's
Yeah.
my fault.
Yeah, it is your fault,
Keep
but
going.
it's okay. I forgive you.
Don't fret about it. Whoa, where's he going?
Somebody ran by there.
Oh.
Oh, they're on us. We got the train.
Sweet.
I don't
Where's
know
that
that I've
mage
ever
when you need
had
him?
Ardbeg whiskey. I've heard good things about it.
Come back here.
Here we loot all the guys.
Hey, Ren.
Hmm.
I'm saving my mana. I'm using my wand.
You showing them how it's done, or?
Last night that was fun.
Hey, there's a necklace that drops up here that starts a quest.
Yeah, take it.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, you
got-
can
you
take
got-
it.
You gotta take that quest. You won't like it. Take it.
You're gonna
Take
do
it
the quest,
all.
and you're gonna like all of it.
You gotta put it all the way in your quest journal. Do it.
The
All right.
Renfell and Nathan are true streamers. Or gamers. They jumped into the portal.
You're a noob if you
Gotcha.
don't. All
I
right, I'm
forgot that rule until you reminded me, Sparoh. Now
Mhm.
I've made sure that I do that.
putting following
true.
Sparoh. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I always say that I tripped into it, if that counts.
So I can sneak him into mobs.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can. You actually can. And his pet.
I will
Oh,
bubble
won't.
you. I'll bubble you. Go ahead.
I can't. That would be horrible.
Like Renfell.
But so fun.
Your pet. You forgot to turn off the growl. All right, we moving in a little bit. Gonna go ahead. I'm going to get a little pull here.
Yeah, go ahead. why not?
Oh, I forgot these run. Ugh.
Yeah, the oracles are shaman, so they'll heal and they'll lay down totems.
Okay. So oracles first.
Let me get my little stuff on you guys to help with mana and things.
Oh yeah. Should we have food? Probably. Yeah.
Does this hat make me look scholarly?
It does.
Kind of makes me look Russian.
Yeah. Cabaret or something? What's that called?
What was I drinking? Was it sweet nectar?
Is it chapeau? Is that how you pronounce
Chapeau. Chapeau is French for hat, yeah. Matches your top though. Your top, I guess it's a chest piece. Your blouse.
Your blouse.
All right, everybody good?
Renfield still got his fishing hat on.
That's how seriously he takes his fishing.
Come on, Dot. There we go. crazy. Okay. See. Renfield's back.
Yep.
Good.
Stuff on my face with a piece of pizza.
Pizza sounds good. We do pizza on Mondays.
I think we've only done it like once a month because there's not really the best pizza in town here, but there is one place that has a decent slice. So we said, you know what, hit all our goals for the month.
Nice.
Nice.
So we're
All right.
That's a nice celebration.
yeah, we hit everything on Saturday night actually. So
Congrats.
we're like, well, let's have a pizza
Close.
tonight.
I haven't hit mine, but I'm close. But tonight's my last night streaming, so 'cause I gotta leave town tomorrow.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Mhm.
Chop
Yeah,
chop,
right.
everybody. You know what that means.
Yeah, please help. Super chat, help me pay my bills.
Man, I wish Twitch had some super chats.
Well, technically, I know it's changed a little bit, but you have to get a business PayPal account. But you can set up a PayPal
Yeah.
account through Streamlabs so that you can actually accept donations.
Yeah.
And you don't have to share that with Twitch.
Right. But I'd have to pay for a business
Nope.
thing. And...
Nope.
Oh, when I looked into it, it was saying I had to pay for one through PayPal.
No, you go to PayPal and you register a PayPal account. You can set yourself up as a sole proprietor. You don't need an EIN for that. It's just your social security number, and the PayPal account is free. It's just like a normal PayPal account, other than the business accounts are slightly different in the sense that, you know how like a normal PayPal account you can send money to friends and family and it doesn't cost anything? You cannot do that with a business account because the business account is for business. So, but it doesn't cost anybody to set up a business account with PayPal.
I dinged them 38.
Congrats.
Okay, the
And-
dwarves are going to be down this tunnel over here then.
And isn't it technically the same thing when they highlight their comment, whatever that's called, on Twitch? When they give money and it... Isn't
Oh,
it?
the bits?
Is it Bits that does that?
Yeah, bits streamers get 100% of, but that's because Twitch takes it out of when they buy the bits. So basically,
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. That's an interesting way to do it. So bits are like super chat for Twitch, I guess.
in a sense, but the person has to go out of their way to pre-buy the bits.
Yeah, they buy them
Already
through.
have 'em.
Yeah, yeah. True. True. So. Super chat's cool because people can do it in your comments of a regular video too. A lot
Yeah,
of
the
people don't
super
know
thing.
they can do that, but no, I mean, you can actually super chat now.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
And
I
it
didn't
just-
know that
it
either.
just- It just does the color depending on how big the super chat was, and
Oh.
pins the comment higher depending on, you know what I mean?
Well, I know you can do super thanks on videos, and it
Yeah.
does it that way. Is that what you're talking about?
No, they've added super chat on there. You have
Ah.
to. It's not on all accounts. I don't know the rules, but I know on mine supposedly it's activated and people can do it.
Cool.
You have to be the Nathan Napalm in order for that.
No, definitely. I don't think that's.
someday we'll be as super chatty as you.
My wife had her family over this week, and so I've pretty much just been defending what I'm doing. It's not stupid all week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, it's not. That's really hard to explain it to people that don't even game or know anything
Yep.
about these things.
It is.
And they're
You're
like,
not
you know,
working construction? What a loser.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, he runs a construction company.
Oh no.
That's awesome.
They were nice. They weren't mean about it, but still,
They
it was
don't
just
get
like
it.
they just don't get it. They're just kind of like they kept saying like, so you're gonna go back to your other job? Like, what's going on? I'm like, no, dude. Like, I'm doing good. Like, no, I'm not.
I think there's also, it's the newness of it for some people that it's just something they can't comprehend, not because they're stupid, but just because
Oh.
it's so new.
And outside their
Outside what
Wheelhouse,
they
yeah.
know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, what? So they're talking in my chat about Twitch, and I just don't know enough about it. What about straight donations? How does that work?
That's through
that
PayPal.
would be the same as a PayPal.
You have to have a PayPal
Oh.
business account to accept
Oh,
donations.
so that's what you guys were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Okay,
it used to
gotcha.
be you could have just a regular old PayPal account and set up your donations to a regular old PayPal account. Now they require you to have a business PayPal account to do it.
Yeah, if I
Gotcha.
were to use my own personal one, they would have my personal information on the receipt.
See.
So I need a business one that doesn't give out that info.
Yeah, it's
So-
just. Go ahead.
The quest we just got said something about a journal. Are we supposed to already have that?
Right here.
I clicked the box. Is that what we were supposed to do?
No, that's part of the staff.
Oh, okay.
And now we just need to explore the hidden chamber.
All right.
Make sure I have it.
I
mean,
don't know where
basically
hidden
the way-
chamber is.
With the donations, you're basically just setting it up so that you're either going to incorporate yourself, you're going to operate as a sole proprietor, you're going to set up an LLC, you're going to do something so that as far as Twitch goes and everybody else goes, you are a business entity that cannot in any way, shape, or form be considered an employee of Twitch.
Right.
It's just tax stuff.
Yep. Taxes.
Yep.
You mean theft? Oh wait. No,
Wait,
just kidding.
yeah. You mean slavery? What?
Sorry, did I break something I shouldn't have?
I think so.
Islay Scotch is made with barley that is roasted. Oh, that sounds tasty. So that's like Talisker.
And here's the
Talisker,
first
Brian.
boss.
Revelosh.
Can we pull his little guy first? Looks like we can.
He'll have the other half to the
I think
staff.
Talisker isn't Islay Scotch. It's
Okay.
from the island of Skye,
We
right?
can't pull the little ponds around them first. They just come with
Thanks,
us.
Brian.
I think
This is a
they
super
will.
chat. This, ladies and gentlemen, for $2 is a
I'm
super
still the
chat. This is
boss.
what you
I'll
know what a super
try to
chat
keep
is.
them all in my little-
We are at $18
Little
out of our
pallet
$50
juice
goal
around.
tonight. Thank you very much.
Do you want us to take
Brian,
out the
appreciate
little
it.
ones first or him?
Probably
Yeah, take out the
little
oracle
one.
first.
Oh yeah, it probably heals, huh?
Yep.
It shan't be long for this world. Never fear, your Uber Hunter DPS is here. Oh my! Yes, those are a big upgrade for me. Thank you very much.
Nice leather.
Actually need to
Probably
drink.
upgrade for Sparoh too.
If it's an island of Skye Scotch, those are
So-
tasty with that
Alright,
peat moss.
let's
That's why I like
update
Talisker so
little
much.
Buffy guys.
Because that peat moss, that smokiness is so delicious.
All right, we going this way?
Just hang right there. There's gonna be a big pool of. They're all non-elites though, right at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Something we learned last night because of the new rules. Whatever we decide to do, at whatever pace we decide to do, We have to keep ourselves within like 5 levels of each other, because once you get beyond 5 levels, that new anti-boost mechanic kicks in, and you get like next to no experience for kills during dungeons.
Heard that.
We ran the hell was the name of that? Sunken Temple last night, and
Yep.
Brian was with us on Simon his tank, who was 10 levels beyond us, and we were only getting like, I don't know, 17 XP per kill. It was
Oof.
they've
Wow.
completely nerfed, so you have to do it on level with people if you want to get the XP for the dungeon. You'll get quest
Heard
credit,
that.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's to keep people from doing the boosting groups.
Yep. I mean, it was a legitimate kind of thing they needed to do to fix the rampant boosting, but it definitely is a hard swing in the opposite direction.
You got that oracle.
Yep.
But yeah, let's try to remember we have a
Ooh,
grats.
That was a wolf.
Oh, was it?
I think so.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I haven't been tracking the XP for him.
I think I was wrong about the super chat thing, by the way. Some people went and looked, and I think
It's
I
just
was
super
mistaken.
thanks.
It's
Yeah.
super thanks, yeah.
Yeah.
I just got it confused in my brain, I think.
It's cool though, because I like to take those and then pin them at the top, because it's like those
Yeah.
people deserve like an extra space if they're going onto older videos, like the regular uploads and dropping stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
That's awesome. Like that's another level of support. So it's not the same as the Island of Sky, Brian? Okay.
Oh, darn oracles.
Oh, Joey, I sent you some stuff. You probably didn't have time to check your mail, but I sent you some armor and.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not have time. Somebody else sent me some stuff too, I think.
Yes.
After we kill these, I have the other half of the staff. I'll give it to you.
Oh. Okay. Get out of the box. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
It'd be a lot cooler if
Doing
you
it.
did.
So I put it here.
You got to combine it in your inventory.
Okay.
and
Okay,
then once
so I'm
it's
not familiar
combined,
with
then
those,
you can
Brian.
Click it.
But it sounds similar to the Isle of Sky whiskeys that have the peat moss, because those are really good.
Making a staff? What? Somebody else doing it.
Oh,
She's got it. She's
there
got
it
it. Oh, I
goes.
remember this.
There it goes.
This is from Indiana. This is the Indiana Jones one. Yeah.
Going through everything.
That was cool.
Yep.
None may steal the secrets of the makers.
What is that, Titan? Oh, we're supposed to fight her. My bad. I was just watching like it was a cinema scene.
She's whooping me.
Yeah, her and the last guy we fight. Hang on. They were the keepers of this facility, this Alderman facility.
Nice.
Wow, interesting.
Ooh.
Wow, that's really good.
And we just need to run into the room.
Just like for the update.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
she's just like been hanging out in this room for the past several thousand years. This is the precursor to Ulduar.
She locked herself away because they made a mistake with the trogs. Not really, but they looked at the trogs as a mistake. So they put them to sleep in the chamber that's at the bottom that we'll get to.
I mean, I kind of agree with that, right? They do seem like a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, these things are tearing me up. Bubbling.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry.
silenced.
I pulled all the aggro for you.
Okay, use my lay on hands. Gonna try to get them all back now. This is a wild pull. Jeez. Jeez.
Yep. Renfield will be there for a bit.
Yeah, it's about to say.
Yep.
It's skinning time.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Sparoh skins too.
Who can
That'll
skin 'em
speed
the
it up a bit.
fastest?
I know, as soon as they drop, they're both like.
My knife is better than your knife! Let me at it!
You guys got all your skinning?
Oh, I'm good.
Well, I mean, I know it never really ends, but.
The song that never ends.
It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because it's.
We had a sing-along MMO 101 on EverQuest the other night, Ren. You would have had a
Nice.
a blast.
Nice.
We were singing Care Bears theme song.
I don't remember
Gummy
the Care
Bears.
Bears one.
We weren't actually. Gummy Bears, what I mean. I didn't mean to say Care Bears.
Yeah.
Tailspin.
Yeah, there were a few.
I'm being generous.
Oh boy, here we go
Wow.
again. Here they come, and I'm out of mana. It's gonna be ugly. And I got one pally juice. That's all I got.
Juicy.
Where is he?
Wonder if Skinner's like come to this dungeon just for all this.
Sure, I mean, you can come here and grind out, and if you're, especially if you're higher level. I know Crinkled was telling me he's been farming like Scarlet Monastery to get like silks, and he's level 70, you know?
Yeah.
Just going back and... I do have Feign
That-
Death, yes. Matter of fact, I wonder if I can use it. Like so.
So that eggplant parmesan that I made the other day turned out so good.
It looked pretty tasty.
Uh,
I like eggplant's one of those cool plants because it's thick and meaty enough that you could do stuff like that to it. It doesn't fall
Yeah.
apart.
Yeah, it was good.
Like
It was
buttersquash.
kind of my
is-
first like take idea of what it should look like. You know, I didn't really look up a recipe, but you can't go wrong with eggplant, tomato sauce, and
Mm,
Parmesan
cheese.
cheese melted. I mean,
cheese.
yeah, and it turned out nice and toasted cheese, and oh, so good. Even the kids really loved it.
That's one of the reasons I love making like a classic French onion soup because
Ooh,
when you do it
yes.
right and you get the cheese in the bowl and stick it in the oven and it gets all crusty on top and then you're like piercing through the crunchy cheese and toasted like kind of soggy bread on the bottom, but it's the hot soup underneath. Oh man.
Oh, was that me? Might have been me. Nope, it wasn't me. Somebody dinged.
Dinged. Woohoo!
Ooh, congrats.
Congrats.
We were all in a clump. I couldn't see who dinged.
There's an
Oh, that was cool.
enchanting train?
It was me.
Congrats.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, you used to have to come here as an enchanter.
Oh, there's a
To get-
treasure over here too. Whoever
Need
wants to
help?
grab it.
Have a good one.
Oh, a chest.
Idhradlor has a key.
Oh, what? A key? What?
Alone be praised.
Never. Oh, skill not high enough. Oh no.
Slacker.
It's a mithril chest
It
too.
is. It is a mithril. I need a mithril
Miss
key.
out on that fat loot.
Dang it anyways. Lame.
Fresh tomato basil bisque sounds pretty good, crinkled.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
does sound
I've
good.
been enjoying the tomato and basil from the garden with mozzarella. Yum.
Nothing like a good tomato soup with a club sandwich. I'm telling you.
I like a
Grilled
cheese
cheese.
sandwich. Yeah, grilled cheese
Yeah,
for me.
I know. Yeah, everybody does grilled cheese. You gotta do a club sandwich. I'm telling you.
Everybody does it because it's good.
It's delicious.
It is good. But actually, I could totally go for that right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I could totally go for a full pound of bacon on a BLT. Like that's
Ooh.
it's
Now you're getting
just
serious.
yeah,
You-
that's
have you-
that's
Have you priced
Now that's
bacon?
serious.
Yeah.
$50
Yeah, for real.
sandwich. I remember when I was in my late teens, early 20s, I used to eat horribly, and I would literally just like nuke a pound of bacon in the microwave and make a BLT with like quarter-inch thick slabs of cheddar cheese on it too, and just eat that with tomato soup out of the Campbell's can. That's stoner food right there, is what that is, ladies and gentlemen. Come home, smoke a joint, and eat a pound of bacon.
Also made my first time pickled banana banana peppers.
Have you tried them yet, or
They're
you let them
good.
sit for a few weeks?
Yes, I tried them already,
Nice.
and with my pickling spice, they actually turned out a little spicy.
Ooh.
So they are tasty. I had it with salami and cheese wrap today with the banana peppers with it.
That's good to know, because my wife literally just did that for the first time too. So, and we didn't know how they were gonna turn out. So,
I think it'll depend on your
Wolfen,
pickling spice.
I 100% agree with you,
Probably will.
Wolfen.
We're gonna take
100%.
a little mana break. That would
Only
get
thing
back
better
a
than
little
bacon is tiny little pieces of bacon on top of bacon. Mhm.
Yeah, it's the what are they? The sculptors. They put a debuff on you that causes you to take a ton more damage,
I saw that.
and it stacks. So
Might as well buff everybody while we're.
I'll get my new refresh my little guy here.
So what we'll want to do is take this room over here, clear it out first, so we have some wiggle room. This guy you're gonna have to run around because he puts like these whirlwinds down.
Oh, okay.
And if
the
you're-
boss that's coming up, is
Yeah.
that what you're talking about?
Yeah, and if you're in the whirlwind, it takes your mitigation down to like nothing.
Nice.
Oh, there's
Mage
another
weave.
chest.
Sweet mage weave.
keep going down into this room, or was this what you wanted? Just this room
Yep.
for now?
Yeah, just clear this out for
Ooh,
now.
some plate.
Ooh, I'll be wearing that
Nathan!
very soon. Very soon I'll be wearing that. Level and a half away.
Are you wearing chain yet, Ren?
Yeah.
I will be in another kill or two.
Oh, nice.
Unless I have to go
So-
train it.
You want me to go down and pull it, right?
Well, tell you what. Try to pull everybody. Come over here, and we'll try to pull the Stone Stewart that's pathing here.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, just keep pulling them back. Pulling back. Yep, right there should be good.
I have to train it. Lame. Apparently I have to go train chain before I can use it, so.
There it
Boo.
is.
Oh, there's another
Woo.
Gratz.
Alright,
39.
level 40.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Alright, can I pull that guy too without pulling the boss?
Yep, you can try. And then just pull them back to the same spot.
Ooh, ferocious
Oh,
inspiration.
here they all come.
Oh, dang it. Alright. Getting on the boss.
Should we take
Yep.
out the littles?
Yes.
Oh. Get out of that thing.
Ooh, he's hurting. Did he silence me? I think he silenced
That
me.
whirlwind, maybe?
Oh, do I need to keep moving? Forgot he said that.
Yeah, get away from the whirlwinds.
Bubbling.
Cast it right on me, that stinker.
Hijo de puta madre.
Good job.
Late.
Played again. Nice.
Defense. Yeah, that's a good tank there. Good tank item.
So I'm hoping to be able to make some pickles, or at
We'll
least
actually
like
go back this way.
something from my cucumbers. Have you guys ever tried to make them at home?
Mm-mm.
I've never made homemade pickles, but I've ate other people's homemade pickles and they're delicious.
Yeah.
There'll be like
Yeah.
little spices and things floating in it. It's so good.
Yeah. That's the pickling spice, yeah.
That, my friends, is really good with tequila, whiskey, vodka.
I love pickles.
Yeah,
like
pickles are
any
good.
dill.
Yeah, anything
I don't
with
like
dill in
bread
it.
and butter. Bread and butter, no.
Boo,
Yeah, not a fan of
boo.
It is
No.
good on a hamburger sometimes, in my opinion. I still prefer dill, but when people put them on a hamburger, sometimes it's a spot.
Mm.
Go dill or go home.
Yeah.
I'm a dill guy. I can eat them.
The dillier, the better.
Yep.
Kosher.
There's a diddly dillio joke in there somewhere. Just thinking of what's his name from The Simpsons.
Sanders?
Yes,
or
Flanders.
Flanders,
That's who it
yeah.
was.
Dillia, dillia, do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And of the corn that I planted, I had one corn plant that didn't get eaten as a seed. So I have one little
wow.
lonely corn.
Little husk on
I'm
its
sure-
own.
Yeah, I'm sure the squirrels will find that one too.
When I was little, I wanted to become a big, strong corn husk. Damn squirrels.
Yeah.
We got aggro from behind.
Them damn squirrels don't leave me alone.
Oh, those squirrels, they bug me now. I used to think they were adorable and cute. Now they wrecked so many of my seedlings that
Yeah,
I wanted
squirrels
to
are not cute. Squirrels are deadly
do
little
not nice
rodents.
things to them.
Yeah, squirrels deserve
Yeah.
to.
Little wretched beasts.
Squirrels and chipmunks dig
Yeah.
up all of our pots.
Mhm.
So Crinkle just said, he said there's a thing called fat washing where you put fat into a whiskey and then later you strain it off by freezing it, which imparts flavors from the fat into the whiskey. So bacon tequila, bacon whiskey, bacon whatever. I could go for a bacon tequila.
I don't think I have enough testosterone to be that madly in love with bacon.
I didn't know it was a testosterone thing. I thought bacon was just a gift from.
I mean, I like
heaven.
bacon, but I
Bacon is
noticed
the-
that certain male persuasion, I guess you say, seem to like it.
Well, bacon is the marijuana
extra.
of meat. It's.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the way I.
I like bacon, but I'm not going to eat a pound of bacon.
That's the fastest way to wake me up. Get some bacon frying. I am up, baby.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
am-
Bacon with black
I'm at
coffee.
that pan. I'm at that pan looking at it like,
Just-
yes.
Yeah. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Chris knows too, like the one breakfast, because I don't eat bacon that much anymore now that I'm older, because just, fat and everything else, try to be healthy, but that's like my go-to. If she asks me what I want for breakfast and I have an option, I will always ask for bacon. Always. Bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
probably crave eggs more than bacon. I love eggs.
Bacon is not a meat, it's a condiment, says Crinkled.
Goes with everything.
It does, dude. Even those bacon milkshakes, dude, they're good.
Oh my god.
Now that-
Hey, look. I didn't believe
No.
it either, but the waitress at the restaurant, we were like, I don't know about bacon and milkshake. She's like, I'll bring one for free, and she did, and it was freaking awesome.
Oh, no.
It was so good.
I'm totally judging you.
Yeah. Well, hey, you can't knock it till you try it. I'm telling
Oh,
you,
wait.
dude.
Uh,
I
We
wouldn't
don't-
believe her either.
We don't want to go that way.
Okay.
That's just a quick way. If we end up wiping, there's
Okay.
another entrance into the dungeon, and you have to open that door from the inside to get through there.
Oh, okay.
Not that we will wipe, just,
Shh.
in case we
Of course not.
Don't know what you're
That
talking
would be
about.
Unheard of.
And we've not even barely, only a few times come close. What are you talking about? I'm gonna use that for the rest of my life, though, about bacon. I never heard that one before. The marijuana of meat.
Oh, the marijuana of meat? Yeah. That's been my go-to for years. It perfectly describes bacon. Like, the only people who don't like bacon are the people who have never had bacon.
That's the way I feel.
That's not true.
My
but
wife's
okay.
not a big fan, actually. She likes it in things or on things, but like she won't just pick up bacon and eat it.
What are you talking about? I only spit facts.
Like she needs to go see a psychiatrist. I feel like that's just so outrageous.
It is outrageous.
What
I
is?
agree.
I
Not
missed it.
not being able to just pick up bacon and eat it. Like, nah, I don't like it. Like, what do you mean? Do your taste buds work? Are you alive?
My favorite bacon is maple bacon. I
Maple bacon's
cannot
good.
resist
Yeah.
maple bacon.
The maple
So
kind?
good. So
I
good.
like
That's my
applewood.
Canadian showing.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't
What?
ready for this.
What'd you
We're good.
do?
We're good.
I have no mana. Only one pally juice.
Where'd that guy go?
Can't even tell if I'm on something.
This is where you just start whacking things.
Hey, good job.
Did I hear a giggle?
Well,
Yeah.
there was the whacking and pally juice in the same
Yeah.
sentence. I just
Wow.
Uh oh. It was a ghost.
It just pings the 14-year-old in us.
Yes.
I
Sorry.
literally heard a manly giggle.
Now you're at. They do happen. They slip out sometimes. We try to suppress them, but sometimes it slips out.
We're gonna go where these dwarves have like the little fort set up over here.
I wonder if Theric is ready to get his stream on. He is going to
What?
be streaming
Haven't heard this. What now?
Yes.
What's he gonna do?
our Elder Scrolls Online. You know how we do
Oh,
the...
right.
Yeah.
On YouTube too, right?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah, crazy.
Because he's in charge of the YouTube channel, and Drac is in charge of the Twitch channel.
Right.
And so, because we have two groups for ESO, Theric's gonna do his YouTube channel on Thursdays instead of Tuesdays.
Real quick, just pull them outside of the room because they will run and pull the others.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm excited to see Theric on his first game stream.
He might get that streamer bug.
Yeah.
I gotta. Never mind. It's on you.
Oh. Switch to that. He looks mean.
That's a big boy.
Yeah. He ate his vegetables and bacon.
Yeah. He's eating a pound of bacon 3 times a day.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have a recipe in my Lotro Cooking in Real Life series for bacon marmalade, and if you've never tried that, it is you got to do it.
That sounds like a winning formulation.
It's a savory sweet thing, but you basically cook your bacon and then you literally add black coffee to it and apple cider vinegar and some other stuff, and then you render it down and actually reduce it until you get into this like just thick, delicious, bacony, oniony, delicious coffeeness. I actually got inspired by Gordon Ramsay for that one and did my own take on
I'm gonna
things.
die. Bubbling.
No, don't die. What?
I lost all aggro though because I bubbled. All right.
Guess what? Oh, he got me. I'm down. Man down. Dwarf down.
I just did a group heal down for 10 minutes. Who's getting hit? Mason?
Yeah, me and Idhradlor, I think.
Getting a dot heal on. This poor kitty is out of heal mana.
I'm out of mana.
Heard that.
That archaeologist down.
Gotta read you. That's it. I'm out.
Yep. Popped a potion.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's that debuff.
Brutal.
Yep.
Ooh, that was wild. That was wild. Woo! That was fun though.
That was a total pucker.
Mm-hmm.
You're fighting over there, that group, and then all of a sudden the boss came. I was like, oh, you might die.
Ooh. I think you're standing in the fire, Renfell.
Or is that Ghost? Oh no, it's
That's
Renfell.
me. That's me. I'm looking at my bacon marmalade recipe because I gotta give it to Crinkle.
I just cannot think of like sweet and bacon other than the maple bacon, and that's not really sweet. It's more of a flavor.
I just dropped that in my YouTube. I'm gonna go put this in the craft channel too.
So, since we're talking about bacon, what's everybody's favorite brand of bacon?
Amish bacon.
Oh,
That I get down the street from the Amish people. The best.
Oh, I'll be dang.
The-
So that's the
Thick, fresh.
Yeah.
And they
kind
like
that's
me.
cooked for me.
Well, this is raw, but they like me a lot because I come and get sandwiches from all the time. I always tell them that they make better sandwiches than my wife, and they for some reason love it.
Oh, I can tell you why I love it, but yeah.
They hook me up with the bacon, dude. Like, cause they weigh it, you know what I mean? And they'll be like, "And here's a big bunch more for you, not on the scale." And I'm like, "I love you guys so much."
They
Uh-oh.
I've only ever
3
had
big boys. 3 big bacon brothers.
Man, I totally have like half a pound of bacon in the freezer that I'm gonna have to go break out tomorrow morning.
we're all gonna eat like 5 pounds of bacon when we get off here and go broke.
Yeah.
We'll be back on
these
Super
days,
Chat tomorrow. Like,
no doubt there.
That recipe I posted though it's with scrambled eggs. It's really, really good. Hey, I like crinkled, whatever's priced right, followed by Bliss was saying, my favorite bacon is the one that tastes like bacon.
Yes. Yeah, I'm down with all bacon, yeah.
As far as grocery store bacon, I feel like Wright bacon is still the best that I can find in the grocery store.
What is?
Wright, W-R-I-G-H-T.
Is that the one that keeps that old-timey looking, it's been the same...
Thank you,
looking-
Wolfen. I appreciate that. I will
that is
enjoy the
pretty
rest
good,
of my stream. Push
Now,
this
they
to
used to have
$28
Black
towards our
Label, which
$50
I
goal
don't
for
know
the
if you
day.
still get
Thank you
that.
very much, Wolfen.
Like
It's very considerate
Wright
of you.
Black
Appreciate it.
Label, and
Thanks
that
for
was
hanging
always,
out
like,
tonight as
thicker
well.
cut and better, but
These days, though, you're gonna have to decide between a quarter tank of gas or like a pack of bacon.
Slab of bacon.
Oh.
bacon.
Ours went down to $3.99 for some reason, so we filled up today. It was like
I saw
Nice.
diesel
Oh
down to
my gosh.
$4.54 today, and almost like woohoo, did a little dance, which is sad.
Did you
'cause
make a
that's
little
really-
love?
that's sad.
Did you get down tonight? Ow! Get down tonight.
Gas is at $3.89 locally here.
Yeah, it's 423
Aren't we
here.
lucky?
445 or something.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, where's he going?
This is actually the most fun dungeon we've done, I feel like.
Oh, just
This
wait.
is a really fun
Just
dungeon, yeah.
wait.
Difficulties, like, you know, like I'm actually having to pay attention. Like,
I
for real.
just wait. Just wait. There's so many good dungeons we've been running. Like Sunken Temple is so freaking awesome.
Oh,
Like,
I remember that is a really good.
oh,
one.
it was so
But
good.
I've never tanked it. I've never tanked it.
Dude, we
so.
did it last night, and even like we were not. I think we were kind of like on level, but we had a tank who was way above level. It still took us like, I feel like it was 2.5 hours. Like it was a chunk.
Yeah, it was right around 2 hours.
Yeah.
Minus the 15-minute we had to backtrack because we forgot to
Forgot
kill
the one dude. Yeah.
So, do we going up in that room?
Yeah.
Crinkled asked,
Pull it-
would I try
it back.
banana bacon?
Well, that's
You-
I do I technically do that when I make my banana pancakes because I always have banana pancakes with bacon.
Oh. Yeah, I said I would try that. That seems like legit. It would go together.
I have a legit banana pancake recipe for you.
I can concur with this statement. His banana pancakes are to die for. And even my children were ballsy enough to tell their mother that Uncle Tim's banana pancakes were better than hers. So they are good.
Wow.
Oh, those years of weed smoking came in handy, kids. Learned how to make some really good pancakes.
I mean, I put chopped up banana in my pancakes. That's about. That's about
Chopped
it.
up. No, that doesn't work. No, come
Yeah,
on.
Gotta get
Yeah.
some of that pally juice in there. That really gets the, you know.
Ew. That
Pally
would
juice
not
is
be
good stuff. All right. All
No,
right.
that would not be good pancakes, sir. Ew. Oh, the music just got all dark and scary.
What did this? I totally assisted. Why is he on
But
me?
yeah, banana pancakes are, yeah, definitely. But banana bacon, yeah, I try that.
Don't they just like fry it? Like, don't you just fry strips of bananas?
I mean, they do like plantains and stuff, right? They fry
Right.
them
So, Yeah, Chris does fried plantains. We do a lot of that here, and she puts it in a lot of things. Like her lentil recipe is to die for, and it has fried plantains in it, along with like pork chops and longanisa and some bacon and chilies and all sorts of deliciousness.
Does sound good.
It's good as long as you and your spouse can hang with each other when you've got the most horrific gas ever. But it's we eat so many lentils and beans around here. It's delicious.
Well, we've been doing beans a lot because I've liked it as like a quick side. It goes because a 2-pound pack we'll eat for like 3 nights
Yeah.
for 6 of us.
Pull them back into this room here.
My whole family bans me from beans. It's bad.
Which are we gonna take the brawler?
I'm on the brawler. I'm gonna try to line of sight the other guy.
Why is my assist button not working?
Here he comes.
There he is.
I think.
Oh, because I'm not actually I'm not in the game. All right, hold on. For the Alliance.
Yeah, so
For
if
the
any
Alliance.
of you have a
Thank you,
good
Ben.
like canned pickle, like making pickles from the garden recipe, or
So
your
a lady
significant other?
that my wife works with really does, because she makes for. So I'll see if we can't get it for you.
Yeah, I'd love.
Isaiah in my chat says that whatever Renfell described, it sounds delicious.
Oh, the lentils? Yeah, the lentils.
Yeah.
So I've posted in
Yep.
our.
Pull them back. There's
Okay.
a bosses over there in the corner.
All right, let's pull them all the way back so I can line of sight the mage then.
I've posted a few of Christina's recipes in the craft section of our Discord,
Here it comes.
but I haven't gotten her to actually do her bean recipe or anything yet. She's got a bean recipe. She's got like 5 different bean recipes, and we do a different one every couple weeks. So usually what she'll do is she'll do a bean recipe, and we'll eat, we'll have enough beans for a week, and then we'll do a lentil one, and then we'll go back to another type of beans, because I'm gonna start speaking Spanish here, but there's frijoles charros. So there's the charros beans, and then there's just regular old whatever kind of beans you want. Then she's got that lentil recipe, and then she's got one she does without the pork chops. So it just kind of feels whatever she feels like. And there's this, I was talking about this, I think on a Lotro stream, maybe, I forget when it was, but there's a special, if you have a Mexican market in your town, there is a leaf herb that you can get called epazote, which you could throw into your bean and lentil dishes that just, it makes this earthy, rich flavor that is just to die for with the recipes. It's also a little bit of a diuretic, so if it's your first time trying it until you get acclimated, it will kind of accelerate the normal bean functionality, if you will. But it's so good.
What about that brawler, Maduros? Because he's gonna add. Is he last?
I can drop a
Yeah.
frost trap somewhere if we need to.
Okay.
So it's skull X square.
Do you want me to drop a trap or not?
That's the order
Yeah.
we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, you could try pulling the brawler off to the side.
Okay, I can do that. Hold up.
You might have to use your distract shot.
Yeah, I will.
To pull him.
Wait, let me get this up. All right, we all
You
ready?
said the brawler, right? Hang on.
Yeah. The basilisk will put people to sleep or stun them, so we want to kill him first.
Okay, good to go.
All right, let's go.
Me Grimlock, king.
Come here, buddy.
We're on the basilisk. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. For some reason, it went to the other one, so I'm not confused.
That guy's coming back in, but he was paused for a moment.
X. Oh, there goes that music again.
Good job, guys.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can't wear it yet though. Can you wear it? Or actually, you're gonna be wearing chain, right?
At some point. is pretty nice.
Yeah, they're
There's an
fugly,
iron
though.
there, Joey.
Where? What? What?
Right here.
Get
Oh
it!
my goodness.
Get it before the
Oh my
gnome gets it.
goodness.
Oh wait, he's not a gnome in this iteration. For the Alliance.
I'm just so used to seeing a level 70 just come and swoop the iron, I don't even pay attention anymore.
Yeah, that's the worst
Quite
when they get
true.
the entire zone. We have to think of Pantheon's got to think of a way to have nodes. I mean, contested is good. I don't mind contested, but there has to be enough
Screw
that it's
contested.
not.
Everybody needs
Well-
to get their own node.
Well, you can do
Eh.
things from what we know. There'll be more than what we know, but from what we already know, you'll be able to do things like work on your climbing gear, so you can climb up and get things that other people might give you an advantage and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
And even,
App-
have we heard much of what their plans are for that?
For climbing gear,
No, for harvesting. I
a
don't
little
think-
bit, like they talked about in the last stream. Remember? Where they were like, they're gonna be hard to get places for the really good ones, and
Mhm.
the basics. No, we don't know very much
Yeah.
about. Besides, they like contested.
Mhm.
I
But
can
they
tell
think
you
there's-
that
There should be enough in the world to where if that's what you want to do, you can actively go do it. Like the world's big enough to support that if that's what you want to do, you can do that.
they
You know what I
have
mean?
to get rid of contested though, because you have to get rid of that, because this server is the perfect example of how contested does not work, because no
It
one
does if there's enough.
no there you can't, because people if you
This-
have it you have to go to New
What?
World, and then you got bots who are running around and doing the farming like in New World.
That's a good point. That's
And
a good
then
point.
If you have it
Yeah,
like
but if
here,
you're having climbing and everything else, you're not going to have bots.
Yeah, the
just
bots
waiting.
can't do that. Yeah, they
Yeah.
won't be able to do that. They'd have to farm, and like it's gonna get beyond what a bot
the
can do on
experience that like
regard.
Idhradlor and Maduros have had to suffer through on this server, it has nothing to do with there not being enough nodes. It has everything to do with the fact that all of the level 70s are going to level 30 zones and clearing all the nodes and not letting anyone get past that level 35 to 40 roadblock of nodes.
Well, and I don't understand, like, what are, like, iron's not even going for that much on the auction house, so I don't know what they're...
Is there something they might be making with it that is though? Maybe.
That's what I wondered, I don't know.
I bet there is.
Because honestly, I love
I saw it for 6 gold a stack. I'm like, that's not...
that's go way down than it used to be, like 30
Yes.
gold a stack a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago.
That's because they've mined it all, and the
Yeah.
freaking supply and demand dictates it has to
Yep.
be... Yeah.
They drove it down.
The EverQuest 2 system I enjoyed.
I think that's fair, and that would, I don't know. I'm not. I believe in contested mobs and all that because public dungeons, etc. But with crafting, like, who cares if it's? I don't understand why it needs to be contested. I guess.
Well, EQ2 was contested, wasn't it?
Yes, but it had a super fast respawn rate.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
yep.
and that's fine. As long as it's contested,
But-
it can...
but Didn't World of Warcraft switch to non-contested,
yes,
right?
yes.
Retail. Yeah,
Yes.
and I don't. Why is that a problem? Like, I don't understand. There
I
probably
don't
is
think
a
it's a
reason.
problem. I think it's great.
Yeah.
I'm also a big fan of the non-contested mobs because it means I don't have to wait on some craphead who's going to come in and camp steal everything, or a level 70 coming in faction grinding and not leaving any mobs for me who's actually level appropriate. Like, I like the fact that anybody who tags a mob gets credit on the mob. Like, I think that's great because it's got rid of that
We don't know if they're
headache.
gonna do that or not. Yeah, that
Sure,
may be
but
in the game.
you know, that also got rid of the issue of camps. No one has to worry
Yep.
about camps and camp steals and KSers and all this other stuff when you get rid of that component.
Yeah.
But it does get rid of the... competitiveness.
Collaboration.
Yeah,
as well.
and you need some competitiveness. I think.
Yeah.
That's. It leads to bad moments, but also leads to some really fun ones. And you also gotta think about, like, there are games that have the exact same systems as WoW, but don't have the problems, like Final
Right.
Fantasy 14.
Vanguard
Because
did it the
people are
best in my
nicer.
mind.
How did they do it?
So Vanguard
What
had
is
what
working?
what they call the golden mob system. So
Okay.
basically, any of the normal mobs were contested and open, and first he who tags it first, that's their kill. but quest mobs, specifically golden mobs, were mobs that you could trigger by clicking on a thing to spawn the boss, right? That mob was locked to your group, and only your group could initiate combat so that you were guaranteed quest updates. After you engaged the mob, it would then unlock so that anyone could assist you to kill that mob, but you would still be the only group to get credit on that mob. It was a
They
great
have
system.
mentioned that in Pantheon, but I didn't understand what that fully meant until you just
And
explained
I've
it.
seen that abused as well, where you have 50 people killing a mob that's meant for a person.
But it
or a group.
scales. But it scales.
So not the ones that I saw weren't.
Oh,
scaled.
you're talking about in Vanguard. You're right. In Pantheon, they scale, so you can't cheese it.
Yeah, I forget. I thought it was WoW that if you tagged it, you got credit. Well, didn't they change it to that after?
Everyone who tags a mob in retail gets credit. So if
Yeah.
if
Yep.
one person is fighting and 10 other people tag it,
Right.
everybody gets credit. But in Classic, he who is the first person to tag it is the only one who gets credit.
Right, and I've seen that totally abused.
How?
There's no challenge whatsoever with 50 people killing a solo mob.
But that's
Well,
not
the
abuse,
way they
though.
did it. Yeah, but the way they changed it in retail is all the zones, everything
Scale now.
scales to your level. So if someone's level 60 fighting it, it's going to be 60 for them, but 20 for whoever.
True, but it still doesn't matter if there's 50 people on it.
Oh man, he enraged. Sorry, Nathan.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't even notice I was talking in chat.
Well,
do
Maduro,
we have
yeah.
a res? Do we have a res, or I
Yeah.
need to release?
Yeah.
Okay.
what Maduros was saying is that scales. If there's 50 people there, it's all scaling for everybody.
Yes.
But I've never seen something like that happen. 50 people on one mob.
Yeah, and that's, I don't know that I would classify that as abuse, even if that were the case. It's just exploit, maybe.
Yeah.
But that's not even an
Well.
exploit because it's not against the rules. Like,
Yeah, it's just a.
And I've definitely seen it when I don't know, if maybe servers are new or something, and everybody's starting new characters, and everybody needs that quest mob, and you're
Yeah.
waiting for it to
Oh
spawn.
man, that
And
does
as
suck.
soon as it spawns, it's like dead.
that's
and you're
why.
lucky if you even got
That's
something.
that's why.
That's
when
why I love the
Derek
shared
was
system.
talking
yeah.
about phasing, and I was like, sometimes when a server's brand new, dude, they need some phasing for some of these starter zones, or it sucks.
Well, even World of Warcraft Classic had phasing, and there
Yep.
were lines. I have videos from when Classic launched where we were,
Me too.
that sucked ass. I would much rather
Yeah.
have a mob who anyone who tags it can get quest credit, because that means I don't have to stand in line for 45 minutes and wait, like get credit. Hogger was a joke. Yeah, there's literally a line from Hogger's spawn point, like 75 people deep, and that's just in your phase.
And some douche rogue just
Runs up and just tags it. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, there's a difference between server launch and like the way you do your game for the rest of the time, I think, in my opinion.
Yes.
I think you can get away with some of the things like that maybe aren't ideal for your game, but are for the situation where everybody is logging into that area. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too much. It's too much. It gets too crazy. And it's bad for the servers, too. It makes the game run like crap in a newer game.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
mean,
wrong,
if they
Crinkle.
have
There
a
is no
way,
perfect system.
like, if they want to do it like how Sparoh's talking, then
I'm out of mana, too.
if people are doing obvious things like that, where you were there first and they're coming up and stealing it, they have to be able, or they have to enforce some kind of social policy against doing that, and then enforce it,
And that becomes a
Yeah.
customer service nightmare, where now you're
Yeah.
employing
Oh,
a
yeah.
staff of 50 people just to deal with, and then you have all the complaints that are not actual legitimate complaints that they have to sort through. That's a whole nother
That's
system.
why Blizzard went the easy route and just made it so whoever tags it gets credit.
Yep. That's also why Daybreak doesn't recognize camps anymore, because there is no way that you can police your population when you have hundreds of thousands of players.
And that's why Pantheon's talking about having that player recognition and your reputation matters.
How
and
does
all those
reputation matter,
things.
though? I haven't heard that before.
You won't get groups.
Yeah.
People do find out. Now, I will argue that all day because Final Fantasy 11, I saw an EverQuest where it was like, hey, this dude's a douche.
Well,
and everybody on the server knew it, and they were like, screw
Call
that
him
guy.
out.
hang
know?
on. That worked back then because we only had 1,000 people per server. How do you expect reputation to work when you've got 20,000 people playing a game? No one's gonna know the one person. Like, how does that? I'm asking a legitimate question. I'm not being sarcastic. Like,
Yeah.
how do you expect reputation to matter when it's one douche on a 20,000 person server? How do you expect
We
that
know it's
person's?
gonna be that big.
It
Get a
works in Final
special
Fantasy
title.
11.
I'm
Dude, you've got
I'm
a
well.
reputation.
Hang on, I'm asking though, how does it work? Because what are someone posting their name on the forums? Because how do you think that player is legitimately going to be affected? Because if there's 19,000 other people I can group with, I don't really care if I've pissed off 500. I can still get groups with the other 19,000. So I'm genuinely curious, how does it work in like
Well,
Final
when it's
Fantasy?
a group-based game, right? People are grouping and talking all the time, and word just gets out, dude. Like, we all knew who they were. Even in 14, actually, there was like a bunch of people that everybody knew. Like, this guy's a jerk, and he pulls before everybody's ready.
You won't group with him though. But what
office.
about the other 20,000
No,
people
they
on the
had
server?
trouble getting groups. They had trouble getting groups. They
And we
changed
don't
their
know his
ways.
size.
Almost all of them I ever seen would start being like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know any better. I won't do it again." And like they had to, or they quit. They like rolled a new character and had to start over, and try to fix their reputation that time. Like the community will police it, like to an extent. Now that doesn't fix issues like the other stuff we were talking about. I'm not saying it's an all solution, but it does work, man. And when it's a very group focused game, I've seen it like thousands of times, and it made me behave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would go into groups and be very serious and like, because I wanted to have a good reputation and get more groups. Because a lot of the times, even though you might be playing on a server 10,000 people, you're leveling up on a pace to where you're seeing the same people a lot because it's server only. So they remember you, and they're just like, oh yeah, this guy's, somebody in the group's like, yeah, I party with him, he's good, get him. You know what I mean? It just works.
I
I
haven't
don't
seen.
think we know what server size is going to be at this
I would
point.
say
I'm
it's
using
8 to 10,000.
like
yeah.
I'm using examples because I have
Yeah,
not
yeah.
seen reputation matter since the days of EverQuest when there was like 1,000 people per server. Because these days, especially with layering and using World of Warcraft as an example, or even Star Wars: The Old Republic or EverQuest 2, where you're using a matchmaking system and you're never meeting the same people ever again. And I know that Pantheon isn't going to have a matchmaking system, but I'm using that as an example.
That's the problem right there.
But that's
what
why they
changed
won't
it.
have it. Yeah.
That's why it changed it, because people, it didn't matter. It was like, everybody in the whole game, the millions of people aren't gonna, there's no reputation, and they're not gonna remember my name because they know that they'll probably never see me again. So
what happens?
That's what changed it.
So what happens if I just turn around and level up a new character? Like,
You have to start over, dude. That's not a simple task. That's a big deal. So you're gonna ruin your reputation again on your second character? Probably not.
I'm just playing devil's advocate here because I have yet to see a game outside of EverQuest 1 way back when the server populations were so small that we can legitimately have, because we had server names.
I saw in 14
on
at launch
forums.
but 14 didn't have, it was you group of people on the server. You had to find a group before they launched the Dungeon Finder. And in that game, it was the same way, dude. We all knew, everybody knew. Like, like the guild would talk about, like, the person, everybody knew who they were talking about, or they would mention, like, I'm in this group, this guy's doing this, and they're like, oh, yeah, he's known for that. Like, it was... It's
guess...
weird, but you really do get to know the people on your server. Like, they may or may not know you, but you'll learn different things about the people on the server. I know there's thousands, but you really do.
See, that's my maybe because I haven't experienced that, because I have a hard time fathoming how, if let's say there's 10 bad people on a server, there's probably more, but let's say there's 10 out of 8,000 people that play, and your guild encounters one of those people, and so that one person is known within your circle of friends and your guild and your group as a known bad person that you don't touch.
Yeah.
How do the other 560 guilds on the server, because they're not going to be paying attention to the forums and they don't necessarily hang out with the same people that you hang out with, so they're not going to necessarily know that person is a bad player.
I'm telling you, it works, dude. Even everybody in my chat's been like, even in WoW back in the day, it was a thing. Like, you knew who was who and who was the douche and who wasn't, and I'm telling you, dude, it really does work. People learn quick. That's the kind of thing that people latch onto, and they're like, he's good, he's bad, he's good, he's bad. Like, they'll still get groups sometimes, but then you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take long. Like, word gets around. It's kind of like when you live in a big city. There's like people in the city everybody knows, and they know they're a douche, you know? And it's like, it's just, I don't know why it works, but it does.
Are we ready
Yeah.
for this?
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
know what to do to activate it though.
3 people have to click. Yep.
Ah, okay, because I was trying to do it.
And then one of these guys will spawn. As soon as one guy dies, the next one will spawn.
Now that can't be your answer to everything, though. You know what I'm saying? That can't be the answer to everything, but for basic etiquette, yeah, it totally works. As long as you don't have a name-changing policy, then they have a way around it.
Right, you can't have a name change policy. Like,
Yeah.
I must just have
You're
run in
stuck with it.
different circles than you guys, because I've played in a lot of raid guilds and have met a lot of douches, and they never have problems getting groups. They never have problems getting into guilds. You still see the same people, even if they're a dick.
Sometimes the douches get band together too. Like all the
Maybe-
douches,
maybe
they
the
like
wrong
each
guild.
other. Yeah, they're like,
If you guys haven't noticed, when these
I didn't mean
guys
that.
do an AoE,
okay.
so melee, get out of range because I'm
Oh, there it
like,
is.
out of
Yep. Heard that. Ooh, wait. We try to heal. That hill sucks. I don't have my thing up either. Yeah, the ninja looters, yeah. Yep.
There we go.
Oh, my
And a
pet died
break.
again.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ren, pets are very susceptible to AoE stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I think generally, at some point, you'll probably want to take, I think it's avoidance for him. It reduces AoE damage or...
Yeah, I'll have to pay attention. I need to retrain him anyway. Yeah, I've never done it. He's only at rank 1 avoidance. Oh, I just trained him.
Yeah, and somebody in my chat brought up another good point. The LFG chat channel or LFG whatever tool. I feel like that's where people really start memorizing.
Well, and I'm not
topic,
trying to be
you know?
argumentative, by the way. But my
They're
legitimately,
valid points.
my experience as a top tier raider in a lot of different games over the years, like worldwide top 3, top 5 in different games, I have never seen consequences for assholes. Never, ever, ever. The
I
only
do
time
feel like rating is the exception sometimes.
The only time I've seen consequences was back in the day on like Moral Fool, when we had like 1,000 people playing EverQuest 1, and there was literally a forum list with like anytime someone would ninja loot or something like that, and because the community was so small, it was easy to know who those 75 people were because it was a very tight-knit community. But on any modern game I've ever played, and again, my experience has been as a raider, not as a normal everyday casual player, no one cares at the top. Like, everyone's a dick. Like, everyone is a
Yeah.
dick. If you want to be at
That's
the
a
top,
rating philosophy. Yeah.
right, you
Yeah.
have to be aggressive if you're going to be at the top. Like, you have to be willing to do things that no one else will, because otherwise you're never going to get to the top. And so I've never seen that kind of,
well, that seems like
dickish
a badly
behavior.
designed game.
No,
A
that's
lot of
just
the
the
modern
reality.
ones, yeah.
That's just the reality
But
of rating. Like,
But I mean, let's be honest here. Let's talk about an
Badly
old school
made
game.
rating.
Let's talk about P99. The rating scene is pretty.
it's horrible.
It's pretty icky. Yeah. Would it shock me if Pantheon, the top tier raiders, are douches? No. Wouldn't shock me at all.
Right, but if a game is setting it up that you have to be a douche to be able to raid at the top tier, the game is built wrong. Build it different. Why are you having to compete in the
Yeah,
sense
it's hard.
of
I don't think we found a solution to that yet, though. To be honest, 'cause it's either-
Competitiveness, it's like playing at top tier sports. Like top tier sports,
Yeah.
you're full of testosterone. You are not a normal everyday person. You are aggressive
you,
as
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, you're just not meant like. It's one of those things where it's like not everybody is meant to be a top tier raider. It's just is what it is. There should be a small, 8-10% would be a great population of the population doing the top tier of the raid.
So you're
in
saying
my
only
opinion.
assholes raid?
No, but I'm saying that it's common that that's how it seems. Just
Sort of like
because it's
being a-
competitive, right? Like, in my opinion, anything super competitive like Call of Duty, this or that, insert anything competitive here, you're gonna have some douches, and that's why PvP games have trouble because it attracts douches. I mean, it's competitive. It just is what it is. And I'm not talking bad. I like PvP games sometimes when they're done right. But I also know that there's gonna be a lot of douches, or top tier rating. I know I'm gonna get my feelings hurt. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I did it. I've done it in a few games, and every time I've done it, I get my little feelings hurt. It is what it is. It's part of the experience,
Well, I think too, there's
with the rating like top tier, like this is the hardest content in the game, and almost nobody's beat it. You know what I mean? Which is totally not necessary. You can enjoy the game without doing that stuff. But,
correct, but it gets stressful, and
Yep.
you're pulling long hours. People's nerves start to get frayed, and
somebody keeps making the same mistake over and over, and it's holding the whole group back, the whole raid group. It gets a little crazy.
Well, if the game's like that, I don't raid. So.
But how do you make a game that has hard content that not many people can beat, so they get a challenge, and it not be that way? That's what nobody's ever solved yet, in my opinion.
Well, if it's that hard and it's that only a certain select few can do it, then they're not being an asshole to anyone to be able to get in and do it. If only a select few can get in to do it, you know what I mean?
I mean that are that good. You know what I mean?
Like you shouldn't be able to be blocking other people out from doing it because you're hoarding the zone all the time and stuff like that. That shouldn't be a thing.
That's rude. Yeah, I agree. That there's got to be a solution. Yeah, you can't carry people through that top tier, so it's just, you know what I mean? So it causes issues because there's people that make it to that point.
Mana.
Idhradlor needs some mana too, it looks like.
Yeah, he's all out.
Now, Minus always talked about something, but that's up to the individual group, right? Where he was like, hey, I did top tier rating in World of Warcraft, known for being toxic, blah, blah, blah. But when we had somebody that couldn't do it, I would set aside time as the raid leader to take them, practice with them, show them how to get better, you know what I mean? And then we'd go back in the raid and they'd be better, because most people want to be good,
That only works if the person's willing to learn, because not everyone.
And a lot of people aren't. They get offended that you're even trying to help them. It's just a crazy.
You're trying to tell me I'm a bad player, and fuck you.
Yep, it is true.
Yeah, rating's probably just not for me.
You can also just the other
Set
side
up
of that,
expectations,
right? Setting expectations, because the other side of that coin is you can only help someone so far as they're willing to help themselves, and that applies to everything in life as a general rule.
This all comes down to the big thing that nobody ever wants to admit. There's winners and there's losers. It's a fact of life. Like, and nobody
I'm a
wants.
non-participant.
Nobody wants to be a loser. But
No,
the fact of the matter is, there can't be winners if there aren't losers. So it's not a bad thing. It's just.
Well, no,
It's
but you
life.
shouldn't be able to ruin a game for another person.
True. I agree.
Yeah.
So there has to be that.
I agree.
You can
'Cause
get good in your own group and treat it how you want to treat it, but
I'm looking at it from the standpoint of I did rodeo very competitive, and I was like, all through high school I was one of the best like in the whole state. And it's same with football. But like, you can still be encouraging to the kids that suck, so that they can get better without being an a-hole.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, but they were saying that you have to be an asshole to be competitive.
No.
You do kind of have to have an arrogance about you, because otherwise, if you're not aggressive, you don't get to be like, you can't let your feelings get in the way. Like,
Yes.
oh, I'm gonna let this person win just so that they feel good about themselves. No,
Yeah,
like,
of
you're there to
course.
be the best. You're gonna win. Like
Yeah.
I showed
I
up.
think we were trying to say you had to be. I think what I was trying to say was that that's gonna happen.
Yes.
Like, it's gonna happen because that's just the nature of humans, you know.
Yep, it is.
And I still will, but I think what she's referring to is also I think I made the statement that you have to be an asshole to be a top tier raider.
Or to be on the
Maybe
very
there's
tip of the
another
top.
maybe there's another
Rephrase that.
yes,
You
there's another
mean
ways to rephrase it. There's another way to say if you want to be at the very tippy top of the peak, you have to be an alpha aggressive individual who is hyper competitive and you don't have time for people's feelings and other things to get in the way. And that can be seen by many other people as being an asshole because you're not being considerate. You're saying, I'm here first. I don't care about you. I'm gonna pull the mobs that you thought you were here for, but guess what? I'm here first. Here's a good example. Like our two groups get to the same camp but you're taking 20 minutes because you're waiting for your buddy to get here, and even though you got there first, like you sitting there waiting for 20 minutes when we could have killed the mob and the respawn timer could have started, waiting for you might be the nice thing to do, but I'm not going to wait for you because your guy isn't here yet. And if your guy isn't, like, I'll give you 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but if you're asking me to wait 20 minutes so that your dude can get here because he's on his way.
It is more common, Remy.
Hell no, I'm just gonna attack the mob and you can get the respawn. Like,
Yep.
and that's not a nice thing to do, but that's just the reality of we're all paying to play.
Yeah, and to be at the tippity top, world first, blah blah blah. I mean, how? If you want to be that, trust me, if you don't do it, somebody else will. So it's like that's why I never try to be that, but because I'm not gonna compete like that and be a jerk, but somebody will, you know.
We probably need to. Maduros probably needs to explain this fight because even I don't remember this that well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna click the altar, and then he'll spawn. And while we're fighting him, he'll slowly start to summon these rock guys. He'll bring them to life. So when he brings them to life, just burn the ads down. Nathan, you'll stay on the main guy.
Okay.
Don't die.
Cleave or any kind of something I should be aware of?
No, he just summons. He brings these guys to life.
Okay, you guys just take those
I
out.
think the small guys, they're non-elite, but if he brings these guys to life, these will do AOE knockdown. The stone guardians here that I'm jumping at.
Yeah. Now I can't remember. Is it on a timer or is it on percent of health that he spawns these?
Oh,
that's a good question. I don't remember.
I think it's percentage health, but
all right.
It doesn't really matter how fast we burn them down.
You guys ready?
Yep. Do it too.
Yep.
Can't believe we're talking to the tables, but hey, you do what you gotta do.
And Blisswas has a very good commentary as we go into this fight. As the solution is letting your people know up front that your guild is a casual guild so that you don't get those assholes in your guild who want to be the top tier raiders because it doesn't mesh.
Yep.
Yep. They don't want to be in a casual guild, right? Oh, here he comes.
And by the way, I don't play like that anymore, but it once upon a time, you know. Knowing the tier differences is important so that everyone's expectations can be set.
Very, very important, yes.
Yeah, I've just never hung with people like that, so I guess I don't see it very often.
I've only been in that situation a few times in my whole life, and it is a different world.
We got ads.
Yep.
Oh, it's down.
We did have ads, you mean?
Yeah, we did. They got burnt.
And we got more coming. I'm gonna pull them into the center if I get any on me. Yep. Bring them in. Bring them in.
Oh, a whole bunch of them.
Consecrate that shit.
Got it. Power juice down. Let's go.
Right. All right. He's gonna call some big boys.
This is a really cool boss. It's the coolest boss we fought so far.
All right, big boys are coming.
Running around, running it.
Yep, those guys are elite.
Just gonna run it. Keep burning the ad. Burn the guy, because these will despawn when we kill him.
He's down.
Oh yeah. Nice job,
right.
everybody.
Good job, guys.
That is a nice ring.
Heck yeah, jeez. 50 armor on a ring? Freaking kidding me?
I'll pass on the ring.
Does anything spawn in here?
Nope. But this is a really cool quest.
This is cool cutscene stuff, yeah.
Oh, don't forget to click the box. Yeah.
Yeah. All of us should be high enough to take this, right? Everyone has an
The disc
exclamation.
quest? Yeah.
It's
No.
gray. It's gray.
Gray. Yeah, I'm not high enough.
Oh.
40 must be 40, right?
I can't click on the chest because it disappeared.
Oh, I think it was just a
Yeah,
loot
it was loot
thing.
for everyone.
Oh, okay.
The disc is the one that's got the cool dialogue and everything. isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, whoa. What's it talking about?
Oh, it's cool stuff.
I am not reading all that.
I'm not either. I'm gonna click through it to see if anything happens. Wow, this is a lot.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good, man. This tells you about the
Who are
history of the
creators.
yeah,
Wow.
where the dwarves came from, where the trogs came from, the titans.
Okay. No, that didn't update anything for me? Or was
Yeah,
it
you
supposed to?
you would have had to have been able to take this quest, so
Right.
you guys
Oh, okay.
need to hit
Yeah.
40.
Gotcha.
Yep. I'll read it later because it's been a while since I've read that.
Who got that ring, by the way?
Yeah,
I
good question.
believe I did. Yep.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Nice.
That's an awesome ring.
Yeah, it is. Alright. From here.
That's it, isn't it? That's the
So-
whole thing.
Yep.
Some of us got to level 40 or no?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm like
I'm
1,
probably
2,
gonna level
3,
mine up to 40 in
I'm
between next week.
close.
I'm 5 bubbles away from.
Yeah, we should
40.
actually, if we want to, we can talk about it here before we all go to bed for the night. Because now that the 50% experience boost is here, we may want
get
to
the house-
adjust. Yeah, we may want to adjust our plans now that there's actually a date. Because at our current pace, we're not going to be 70 by the time Wrath launches.
Right.
But I don't know what you guys have going
We
on.
need to go back to having goals for Thursday nights. Like you need to be this level for Thursday
Yeah.
night.
Oh, God.
Well,
other-
realistically,
otherwise we're gonna have to play 2
Poor
nights a week.
Sparoh
yeah.
has some PTSD
Yeah.
about that.
No, I have multiple games that I have to hit levels
Yeah.
for, so
Yeah.
it makes it challenging.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and unfortunately, though, I think that's realistically probably the only way we're going to be able to get where we want to be by the time Wrath launches.
Otherwise we're gonna miss lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
this-
we don't want to miss launch.
Yeah, and this is pretty much what happened when Burning Crusade came out, is everybody either super leveled fast getting power leveled or bought the level, and it just kind of ruined it.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I definitely don't want to miss the content. So.
Yeah, that's magical, you know, when it first launches.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm talking about even the end of Burning Crusades.
Yeah,
Like,
we haven't
yeah,
even.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
never seen Burning Crusades.
Right.
So,
That's my point.
It's
So.
really cool too. It's actually really cool.
So the question is, what is the suggested? Because I have oodles and oodles of time. I know that Sparoh probably has the least amount of time, followed by my brother. So, I mean, realistically, with the 50% bonus, I would love to hear suggestions for what people think. Because if we want to hit 70 before Wrath launches, that gives us from now until September 26th, right?
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm pretty free afternoons. I could probably do any. I'm trying to.
Except for Tuesday.
For you or
because-
for me?
For you and me, right? Because we do MMO 101.
Well, that's in the evening though. That's not till 9.
Oh, I thought you said you're free. Oh, I misunderstood what you said. Did you say you're free in the day?
Afternoons, yeah. Like
Oh.
after lunch kind of thing.
Oh, here's
Oh,
iron.
okay.
get
So
the
Iron
iron.
node.
Iron,
Grab
Joey,
it.
get it.
It's a special moment, everyone. Gather round.
Hey,
on
it's
your
not so
screen.
bad. He got one.
Yeah.
So, any specific days? in the afternoons, or was it just?
Yeah, any weekday probably. You guys already do something on Saturdays, so I think weekdays are probably the safest for the group. Or the
Joey
afternoons.
won't be able to do afternoons, but I can meet
Hmm.
with Joey individually like we've been doing. So
Absolutely.
basically, and this is what level's bounty now, by the way, Sparoh?
29 or 30.
Bounty's
He's here.
here.
He's here.
Yeah.
Bounty.
Sneaking in.
I've been lurking.
It would not take you any like 1 or 2 sessions. You could be caught up with how fast the quest XP is going right now. You could be caught up with Sparoh, which would give Sparoh, Nathan, and Bounty a leveling group for the afternoons. Joey and I, because Joey can't do afternoons. Joey can only do the early mornings. So I can meet with Joey in the mornings like we've been doing and just
Yeah, and I can play pretty much any morning. So
yeah. So we just need to go back. So the question then remains is, it's going really fast questing with the other characters, like just not worrying about dungeons too much and just questing. I mean, I'm easily getting 2-3 levels. Like today I think between yesterday and today I got like 3 levels just doing quests. For my mage at like whatever level he's at, 49, 50 now. Let me look at a calendar real quick. I'm gonna stick follow on Maduros.
Do we have to hand anything in, or do we just port back?
I think the only quest we have is Hidden Chamber.
70.
Yeah. Got to turn that one in.
So we need to get 30 levels between now and the end of September. Dungeon runs will make that go quicker.
Yeah.
Which we can definitely do the dungeon runs on Thursday nights. But in between then, and we can skip dungeons along the way as well. So basically need to get like 5 levels a week. It would be ideal. In an ideal scenario, it would be to get 5 levels a week. So we're level 40 now. Try to get to like 45 by next Thursday. And with the 50% bonus, that shouldn't be
Too bad. Yeah.
It shouldn't be hard at all.
Especially with the questing. I mean, it should be outrageous.
It has been like my mage, and it's just been me and Maduros running around with mage and the rogue, and that XP has just been like. I was telling Spirit at the beginning of the session, like I did a turn in that got like 14,000 XP the other day. Granted, that scales up, so that's for a level 50 character, but still.
Right.
Yeah, the 50s is usually when it's a slog.
Yeah.
Because you have to travel to all these different zones and
So
you
like
might do all of the quests in a zone and get 1 level, but I'm getting 2 to 3 levels now.
Crinkled
between
is
killing and quest experience.
Yeah, and Crinkled is saying 8 weeks with 50% bonus. If you just stick to quests over dungeons for your primary sessions, you'll level in no time, especially if you clear a zone entirely.
Yeah, we're probably at that point now where, because of the 50% especially, we'll probably get more from questing than we would from dungeons.
Not necessarily.
so?
Those dungeon quests give a ton of XP with the bonus. Like tons.
Oh, the dungeon quests? Is that yeah, but that's combining the two.
Right, so I would say shoot for 45 for next week. Is there a dungeon we want to shoot for next week, Maduros?
What's next?
Well, at level
45, Zul'Farrak, yep.
Zul'Farrak, so that's Tenaris, so let's shoot for that next week.
And is that around that level, 45?
Yeah, it's 40 to 45.
And there's a bunch of quests in there too. And there isn't, there's 1 or 2 that have a bunch of prereqs, and we'd only have to do those, but there's like 5 or 6 that you just pick up and then go there and get items in the dungeon.
Okay.
And probably in the next couple weeks, I'm guessing, we'll be taking a Thursday off when Pantheon's doing their live stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually what, the second week of the month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine because we can always just plan ahead for the following week and say, instead of need to be level whatever by this Thursday, we need to it will be more the following week.
We'll have 2 weeks. Yeah,
We'll have
instead
2
of
weeks
one.
to get there. Yeah.
Yep, that's how it's got to be because we're running out of time.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll do what I can do, and we'll see what that is.
It should not
Oh,
be
you
hard
can't.
because, like I said, I've been getting like a couple levels per session, and those are like 2-hour sessions, maybe 3. So it's not
Yeah.
bad at all with the XP bonus. So I don't.
I know. It's more about time, and it's, like, you guys know that the kids and I are starting back to
Mhm.
school next week, so finding that morning time is going to be gone, or very limited at least.
Yeah, if afternoons are the best, then just shoot for that.
Yeah.
I don't like getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning with Joey, but
I will never get up at 4 in the morning for an MMO. Never.
Oh,
Not
I
even
don't.
to get that drop. You won't even do it to get that
Nope.
sweet drop.
Never. I will stay up maybe till 3 in the morning to do it,
So-
but I will
Okay.
not get up at 4 to do it.
So I don't do it for the MMO. I do it because it's so freaking hot outside.
Yeah.
So since I'm up anyways, that's like, well, might as well do it. Because either that or I literally just sit on YouTube and TikTok.
Right.
I've even tried reading. I can't even read that early in the morning. It just doesn't compute.
Just fall asleep. if I
Yep.
read.
It's just like bleh.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it these days because anytime I'm online, it's revenue. So that's my ultimate tickle
Remedy
at the back
says
of my
we
head.
got no time to smell the roses.
Nope.
Yeah,
We'll have plenty of time when we hit Wrath. That's when we can smell all the snowy roses in Northrend.
Yeah,
But,
so I just turned in the Platinum Disc Quest was 11,325.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
just dinged 41.
Nice.
And I had just hit 40 in that dungeon.
Yeah, I only have 25% to go, and I'll be next level 40. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
I would
2
say
bubbles
too,
left.
like when you guys find time,
Ding
Thank you.
41.
don't worry about like maybe even getting a little ahead.
Correct.
If you do, just let us know.
Hey,
Because
who's
like
this?
some of us might have a little bit, quite a bit more time.
Where is the turn in for the Bring the Light quest? I don't remember that.
It
That's
was in the
Stormwind.
cathedral. Yeah, Stormwind in the cathedral.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
let's ask Nathan. Hey Nathan, where's that quest?
Yeah, the
That was
Pally
from
quest.
The
Yeah, the
Pally
Pally
the
quest.
quest.
Pally trainer.
Yeah,
right?
there was a glitch. There was a glitch that let everybody get that quest, the Pally quest. They said they're gonna patch that.
That's right.
All right, so should I just camp here, or?
I mean, that's up to you because I don't know where you guys want to quest next time.
Here, let's port to Stormwind.
Yeah, and
Joey,
if you guys are around, the other thing too, if you guys are around, whatever time it is, you want to throw something in Discord. Like if I got time, I'll jump in, help out, and
I can also help out on my mage easily, or this character, in the afternoons as well to help you guys. As the caveat would be making sure that we all stay within 5 level ranges of each other. Otherwise, we start getting into that boosting issue where they won't give us XP for kill quests.
Yep.
But as long as we stay within 5 levels of each other, we should be fine.
Right.
Which is why, I mean, I could help with the mage, but the way I'll have to do that is like help from out of group, maybe. Except in dungeons, I think I would have to be grouped. I guess I don't know how that would work because then you wouldn't be getting any XP for the kills. But for like quests, I can always help.
All right, well, I'm gonna sign off my stream because I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up stupid early and do a long drive tomorrow.
Long drive.
Drive safe.
heard that.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, see you, Nathan.
All right, man, have a good one.
Bye bye.
See ya. Thick hide. I gotta go train male now. So, when do you want to play next, Joey? I know you've got sick kids and everything.
Let's plan on. Okay, so my anniversary was I think yesterday. I can't remember, but we're going Monday morning. Monday we're leaving, so I'll be gone Monday and Tuesday. So maybe like, what day of the week is this? I don't even know. Man, my life is so crazy right now.
It's
What day of the week is
Thursday.
this? Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's fair. Sick kids. Saturday's fair. Either. Let's do Wednesday morning for the next one for sure.
All right,
And
we'll probably need to do Wednesday and Thursday if we want to hit 45.
that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say we probably need to do Thursday morning too. We might be able to do. Yeah, let's do Wednesday and Thursday for sure.
We should be able to get at least 4 levels in there. Get as close to 45 as possible.
Yeah, I wish I was. I mean, we're going to Branson, so we're spending the night Monday night.
Right. No, you got to do something for the anniversary.
Yeah, we had the cabin and everything booked, and you know, Faith writes everything on the big calendar, and she's the planner. So you know, I confirm with the calendar is what I do, and we'd both forgotten about fair. So like, you know, 3 weeks ago we had booked cabin for our anniversary. We're like, great, we're finally gonna get to go out on our anniversary, like on our anniversary, and then she's transferring like the fair dates and everything. She's like, crap, we can't. So we had to reschedule. But yeah. Going Monday.
Okay.
All right. Well, you guys have a great night. It's fun as always. I am going to bed.
All right. See you,
Night,
Sparoh.
Sparoh.
All right.
Night.
All right. Yeah.
Does that work for you, Maduros?
Good night, guys.
See you, Bounty.
Hey, see you, Bounty.
I think I heard Wednesday for sure.
Wednesday and
And
Thursday morning.
And Thursday.
Okay. Yep.
Nice and early.
Great to meet you.
Oh my god, I got a ton of abilities at this level.
I'm going to turn that bring the light
Yeah.
post in,
Prepare
so-
to clear out probably most of your gold.
Yeah, I
training.
I spent a chunk. Now I got to go through all these abilities because I got a whole. Oh, I got aspect of the pack. Yes.
About time.
Yes. All right. That means I can.
We can run faster in
Oh
dungeons.
yeah,
now.
aspect of the pack, baby. The whole group gets to run fast now.
30 is that 30% buff?
38% because I am an Uber
Oh, that's
hunter with
right.
the 8% bonus.
Oh, that's right, because you went with the
Yeah.
the Beastmaster. Yeah.
What else did I get? Hunter's Mark.
That's a good one. I use that one. I used to use that all the time.
Volley. What is volley? Continuously fires a volley of ammo at the target area. Ooh. That's
An
another
AoE?
AoE. A second AoE. That sounds amazing. Freezing trap. Track giants? Okay.
Hey, guess what? Just hit 40. Woohoo!
Grats, man. Good times. Raptor Strike. Rank 6. Track Giants. Arcane Resistance. So these are all my pet things. I'm going to have to probably retrain my pet. I'm trying to hold out until 50 because he told me about where to go get that other wolf, Maduros. Up at the top of the...
Yeah. Right now, you'll want to go probably grab one of those. The wolves that are right inside Faralos. Long Tooth Runners, I think they're called.
Okay, maybe I'll do that.
They'll give you dash upgrade. They'll give you a bite upgrade and a furious howl, I believe, too.
So I probably need to just pay attention tomorrow and maybe do that first thing. Oh, I got mail. I can wear mail now, which means I can put in these awesome gloves. And I need to hurry up and get my leather working up because now I can wear mail. Do you still need solid stone, Joey, or not?
No, I'm past that. I literally just need some freaking iron.
Okay.
Yeah, either that or I figure out a different way to level up. But all the guides say that, it's iron stuff. So tis what it is.
All right. I don't think.
I almost went and spent a bunch of gold and just bought a bunch of iron, but I was like, I know I'm gonna hit 40 soon, so I need to save my money for abilities.
Yeah, and we probably shouldn't spend too much more guild funds because at some point we're gonna need those for another bank tab, and
I haven't taken any in a long time, but somebody has.
I haven't taken any in a while.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't checked.
I did. I took some for training.
But you're kind of allowed to. I mean.
Yeah, I mean all the officers get the ability to I think take out like
Oh
10
yeah.
or 10 or 25 or something.
Oh hey.
Yeah,
I can
put
wear
money
plate
back
mail
into
now.
that.
Damn, I didn't even know I could wear plate as a warrior.
Yeah, and I'm not worried about that, Maduros, at all. So don't worry, don't stress. Joey and I were both taking out a lot at the beginning because we were like, let's just buy all the things.
I took out like 100 gold or something. Yeah.
Oh, I did too, like at the very beginning, and then I started looking at like what guild tabs cost, everything else. I was like, oh no, we need to be a little more frugal with our.
Because I took out
buttons.
25. I took out 25 at least 3 times. So yeah. Oh shoot! Now I can wear plate. I need to go see what
Off with ya.
kind of gear I can drum up.
Oh,
yeah, that's
I got
like
greater heal now.
nice. I totally need to go grinding for pelts. At the very least, though, when we go questing, we're gonna start getting into stuff where we're gonna be able to grind the pelts out, so I'll be able to get my pelts up. Because I am apparently still needing heavy leather. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me, boys. So, Joey, and I'll catch you with Maduros on Wednesday morning next week, Thursday morning. And then I'll probably be around at some point tomorrow morning, Maduros.
Alright, sounds good.
Catch you guys
tomorrow.
later.
See ya.
Hope she gets going feeling better tomorrow. Chloe.
Thanks. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Alright, man. See you guys.
Peace.
Hey, stream people! We're gonna wrap up, ladies and gentlemen. $10, a little later. Got 2 levels just from doing a dungeon tonight. I mean, that's great with the 50% bonus. Thanks to everybody for super chats tonight. Everything else, we got to $30 out of our $50 goal, which is always good. I actually think we're gonna do more. I think we're going to end up netting more this month than we did last month, which is great for the net growth component. I'm really looking forward to seeing what August is going to bring in terms of content creation. All the traffic is up right now. It's really cool. Like, I have one of the first things I'm going to do in August is I'm going to do a 6-month, like, this is my journey on YouTube. This is what my channel looks like after 6 months. This has been my journey in terms of when I got monetized in February and where I'm at now. This has been my journey since I started pushing to go full time. Excuse me. And we're going to go into the numbers, and I'm going to dig into all those things. And that'll be one of the first things I work on for the month. Because I'm really interested, because if we can do if we can do the same as what we've done for June and July, and if we do the same in August, then I'm confident that I'm good to go then forever. And I think we've got a couple more hiccups that we got to work out. But if we can get the Kickstarter going for we'll see if that can happen in August. It was supposed to happen in July, but we've got the banking stuff because Chris is a Mexican. It's been really stupid. I'm trying to avoid having to fly up to the United States just to sign a damn piece of paper. That's what's being really annoying is It is what it is. Anyway, I think August might also be the first month that Joey and I get to tap into our Patreon and actually take a little bit of money out for ourselves. We've been doing that for more than a year and a half now. Or right at around a year and a half, something like that. Somewhere around 18 months. And the money is all going towards contractors and assets up to this point. But we might, and it won't be a lot. We might actually be able to take $100 or so a piece. That'll be kind of nice. Don't know what to use it for. Probably to buy lumber to build a cat shelter, unless we're supposed to do a GoFundMe for that. I don't know. There's all sorts of cool stuff coming in August. We've still got a few more days for the rest of this month. It's, what is the date today? The 28th? We still got 3 more days in the month. It's gonna be good. I'm tired. I need to go brush my teeth and go to bed. Thanks, everybody. I'll do something tomorrow. I don't think I'll do a video tomorrow. I'll probably just wake up and do a stream first thing in the morning. I don't know what time, though. It'd be nice to sleep in for a change, but we have cats. Lots and lots of cats that don't let me sleep in. So we'll see what we're doing. All right. Talk to you tomorrow, everybody.